Alright. Patch notes in 4 hours. Good times. The best times. We got some stuff to do. Might play some Ladiva. I don't know. We'll do it by ear just a little bit here. Let's do that real quick. Hello, Suki. How's it going? Suna, hi. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright. Do that. Okay, good to go. My game is taking a little bit to boot. But Midnight gave me a fun idea, so we're going to be doing that right now. Which is just kind of ranking every super in the game to see which ones are the coolest. Bob, hello. Hi. How's it going, fellas? Yeah. Let me just copy paste this on the YouTube side real quick. Yeah, my game takes its sweet time to boot up as usual. Come on. Chop. Let's go. But yeah, we got okay, what do you guys think we should do here? I know Frieza level 3 gonna get bottom tier for real. Hello, Umi, Pablo. Hi. Wait, what? Let me pull this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the tier names should be, though? You know, I was thinking like we're doing a Maximilian dude. It's true. At Midnight's recommendation, I was thinking like Absolute Cinema with maybe like the fire emoji, right? Absolute Cinema, Gas. All right. Meh. Question mark. Skull emoji. Thoughts? That seems good. I think I want to move the color scheme around a little bit though. I might want to do like I might want to invert this color scheme actually. Like I might want red to be bad here. Red, yellow, orange, and then like maybe like green and then blue. That could work. My uncle's cousin worked at Nintendo. He said Matera's U butterfly is now unblockable. So true. We stay live till the notes drop, indeed, and then we are going over the notes when they drop. It's gonna be a long ass stream. We're gonna be live until and the Sam LaFon character guides. Whoa, look at this. Yo, this soda can's exploding. I can't like properly get this on camera without moving everything around. But hold on a second. Look at this. I know this is like completely unrelated, but like. Oh, never mind. I can't. Okay. I can't really move things around. But like, it's. I have like a little soda. Like, I opened up a soda can and it didn't like fizz right away, right? It was fine. But now it's just kind of like bubbling up a whole bunch of extra stuff like 5 minutes after I opened it. That's so interesting. I wonder if it was like maybe it was like really cold. It was like near frozen or something like that. And then like as it warmed up, the volume expanded and overflowed, right? Yeah. If I did some ranks with Rashid in SF6, it was fun. Surprised able to win some games on ranked. Yeah, man. Picture perfect. I summon you, racism storm, etc., etc. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me mop this up real quick because it is gonna spread soda all over my world. It's not that much on the bright side. It basically slightly pooped out a little bit of extra soda onto my desk. Just gotta soak it up a little bit here. But yeah, I'll be ranking supers. I think only SSBAs, just because SBAs are by and large not really that exciting. I think a lot of SBAs are very. I mean, some of them are more interesting than others, certainly, right? Like some people do have some decently gas SBAs, but a lot of them are like not very much of anything at all. I guess we could do idea for some room matches with Lunalu on your Masters later. Interesting. Perhaps. Okay, I think. Hold on. I think we're about done. See if you remember them. It went well enough. I was surprised. I was doing some. What's it called? Like some Voss replay review yesterday, and I like remember the combo routes and stuff like that at least decently, which is always it's always good to see. Yeah, maybe we'll do SBAs too. Okay, wait, so if we're doing SBAs too, though, I do have to... How do I do this? The thing is, we're doing SBAs too, I have to add a second icon for every single character, which might be a little difficult. How do I do it? I don't know if I can feasibly do this. I guess maybe we can do SBAs and SSBAs? And just have them be two separate lists? Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably easier than having, like, double icon. I think it'll get a little confusing having, like, double icons for every character and shit. Since, like, SBAs and SBAs, it's not really a fair comparison anyway, we might just do both. That sounds fine to me. If they don't nerf Shalada DPH frame data for the counter hit changes, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Yeah, I mean, you could at least make that ship -12, I think. Like, would that be so crazy? Yo, perfect timing. My game just opened. Okay, we'll go to training. Oh, wait. How do we... I want to set it up so I get the kill. Can you not get the kill screens in training modes? The win screens are a big part of it, right? Her entire design philosophy is no recovery frames, but the DP... It's stupid, man. I mean, I guess that will make her DP even more special, right? Nope. Yeah. Because you can turn off HP regen, but you can't get... Like, you can kill them, but you can't actually get, like, the win screens, right? Like, if I turn off the HP recovery for Jita, and then I turn her health low, like, I can kill her with this, but I'm not gonna get, like, the win screen, right? It's just gonna get the KO. So, I guess, what is the easiest way to do this? Maybe a video compilation on YouTube? We might, can we have, like, a versus with, like, a level 1 CPU or something like that? Yeah, you get the KO, but nothing else, huh? There is, that might, Try going back to Granblue after playing SF6, kind of felt like no jumping, very grounded, whoever presses the better button wins is the vibe I got. Interesting that Granblue felt more grounded than SF6 too. The video also shows the post-victory stream? Okay, so we might do that then. That might just be easier. We might just find one of them compilations. Can someone link one? Also, yeah, almost patch time, waiting room, 4 hours. Well, 3 hours, and I'll probably be updating the stream titles like every little bit. Like every 30 minutes or something like that. But yes. Let's see. I mean, probably I could look up like what? Like GB, VSR, SSBA, all SBAs or something like that, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's all characters SBAs and SSBAs? That's fine, I guess. Well, we can just have, we can have both, we can have 2 copies of the list, right? We can have 2 copies of the list side by side. Yeah, that should work. This one? Let's see, what's this one? All Skybound Arch dramatic finishes. Dramatic finish, man. Dragon Ball Fighters got them in a chokehold, for real. Granblue is 50% for jumping something, so I don't think SF blows jump up like Granblue. True, but you can't air block in SF, so it's kind of only SSBA. Okay, we can start with this then. That works. Why does it start with Zeta, I wonder? Oh, is this like the order of the character select screen? Society's in the top left, right? Is this character select screen order? It might be. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, but they don't have some of the characters, right? Because they skip over. It's a year ago. They don't have Beatrix and shit. Hold on, there's got to be. This is where that. Hold on a minute. Hold on a goddamn minute here. No. I don't think there's gonna be any way to do this super easily, right? Yeah, I guess we'll have to do what we can. We can look at Beatrix, SSBA, and SBA on like separate videos and stuff like that. Well, we don't have to do them all in order necessarily. I do plan on practicing some to get back into Rising, but might feel better after that. Yeah. It is more grounded than you think from like its relatively anime looking thing. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Okay, so we can do this then. That works just fine for me. Actually, we probably don't even need music for this, huh? We're probably, because there'll be like sound and stuff from the video. Co-pilots. I need to get this guy off my taskbar, but they keep putting him back when I take him off. It's a little fucked up. But yeah, let's do this then. Yeah, so we'll do SSBAs first. I think they're more interesting anyway, right? What am I? What's going on here? Oh, okay, cool. All good. All right, yeah. So let's do. So yeah, Midnight won the intermediate bracket, and he wanted me to do a ranking of my favorite SSBAs and stuff. And I thought, you know what? Why not instead just rank every single SSBA in the video game? And well, we can include Sandalphon in here too. He's not out yet. He's out in like 2 days, but we'll figure out. Like we know what it looks like already, so I'll put something in here for him. But yeah, we got Absolute Cinema, Gas, all right, meh, and question mark skull emoji in terms of like good to bad. It's gonna be a 5 space placement. Okay, I don't know. This is not gonna be an objective placement of how cool some of them are. I do think. Like, I will say, I do think there are some that are just significantly better, right? Like, no one's ever going to agree on, like, everything. But, like, I think, like, you know, we got to agree that some of the supers, they tried a little harder, almost, it feels like, right? But yeah, we have this little YouTube compilation, because unfortunately you can't actually get, like, the dramatic finishes, as this video calls them, in training mode, right? So we're just going, you know, shout out to 407 Davis right here for making this. But yeah, so this is going in character select screen order, right? So it went like Zeta, Vasaraga, Eustace, and stuff like that. Some of the DLC are missing here. We'll do them at the end, I suppose, like with their own little videos and stuff. But without further ado, let's see. So this is SSBAs. We might do SBAs as well on like a separate list. The SBAs are, you know, by and large a lot less interesting, right? So yeah, I think it's fair to rank them separately. I do like her trapping you in a big old fuck off crystal, right? She does just shoot a big old beam afterwards. The windscreen, of course, is her with her clothes broken, which is... Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. No, I get it. I'm with you, right? Yeah, like, very much, yeah, she's hot. I understand. It is a little basic, right? Like, I think there is definitely going to be a little bit of, you know, the characters that have been around since Versus are going to be at a slight disadvantage here, right? It's cool. She puts you in a crystal. She shoots a giant, Kamehameha at your ass, and then she's hot, right? There's nothing wrong with it. But, like, I don't necessarily think that it's, like, anything too spectacular. It's all right. I think it's all right, right? I think the tier under Absolute Cinema, I don't know. I think it was all right. I think it's cool. She's hot. I get it. But like, there's nothing. Maybe as I get more context and I see more of these, you know, we'll have a better idea. But right now, that doesn't strike me as anything special necessarily, right? I think it was fun. And then she's hot, yeah. Like, you know, but Brig Zeta is always hot. No, I'm saying like, yeah, as part of the you know, factoring it into the ranking, you know. Yeah, so let's check here. So we have Vasaraga next. Sure. I mean, Voss does beat the ever-loving shit out of you here, which is pretty cool. It feels a little visceral, right? And then once again, I will say, okay, this is like one of the cooler just like explosions that happens, right? Like he nukes your ass entirely. You disappear into the void, right? And then very similar, a lot of all the society have like, you know, yeah, they kind of like are letting their Automagod weapon go crazy or whatever, so they damage their armor and stuff afterwards. So this windscreen is, I think this windscreen is not as good as Zeta's, but this part is really cool. I do like the smoke coming off him is pretty sick. But this is a cool ass super, right? This is a cool ass super. I would agree. Maybe I'm Vasaraga biased. I mean, I am Vasaraga biased. I'm gonna say this is Gas. It feels like it is similar to Zeta's, but the actual super itself feels a little less like he's not just shooting a big beam at you. He is beating the ever-loving shit out of you and then nuking you, and like you are the origin of the nuke. You know, like you're right there, right? So like I think I like this a little better than Zeta's personally, right? Maybe as time goes on, I will discover I have been too harsh to Zeta. We rank in SSBAs indeed, yeah. Someone has to protect these skies. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take into account like win quotes and stuff since it varies from character to character, but okay, so Eustace is also big ol' laser man, right? And then he summons the lightning down on your ass. I will say his face there is pretty cool. The signs of struggle a little bit. But this one is, you know. Yeah, he does break his earpiece. The lightning strike is badass. You know, this feels more. I mean, he is aura farming afterwards, right? He is aura farming afterwards. I'm not sure how much credit I want to give him for that, right? I do like the shot of his face. I do like the lightning strike. He is aura farming afterwards. I think Grant is indeed hurt. Yeah, I think he might have fucking killed him actually. I'm gonna place it vaguely with Zeta's for now, right? It's just, it is, again, like, this is a good looking game, by the way. Like, even, like, the kind of meh supers, are they look good, right? It's just that, you know, he does just kind of shoot a big-ass beam at you and then aura farm. Maybe a lot of them are going to be like that, and I'll have to refactor my placement, but for now, this is good. I like it, but it's not, like, anything special, you know? The first time Vassaraga SSBA'd me, I was like, what is why is he doing this to me? I thought he was a nice guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that extra little bit of something. Sure. Mr. Uno. He does Death Stare your ass. This is top tier? Are you sure? This is not their best work, I don't think. I mean, this is not their best work, personally. Like, this is, he shoots a beam at you, and then he looks at the screen, and then he colors at the screen, right? He gives you the look. The look is the only thing, like, doing anything for the super, I think. Listen, I love Uno. I've been an Uno supporter since day one. This is not their best work. This is not their best work, in my opinion. I think, like, if I'm gonna say that Zeta and Eustace are, I was late because of a meeting. Who have you rated so far? We've only done a few characters midnight. Don't worry, you're not too late. We have, these are SSBAs for now. So yeah, we've got Voss, Zeta, Eustace, and just now Uno, right? Like, if I'm gonna call Zeta and Eustace's SSBAs a little basic, this is, like, even more so, right? Like, he literally just fires a beam at you. This is kind of nice, like, the stare, but then he just, you don't even see any impact, right? He just shoots a bunch of Splatoon paint out of him, and then you're dead. So, like, yeah. It's not really their best work. Hey, Brick, me and a friend looking forward to the 2v2 bracket. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun. People liked it last time, so you know, people ask me like, hey, when's the next one? I figured this is a good time, since again, like, the brackets are gonna be a little clowny anyway with the season 2 update coming soon. Like, on the day of the brackets, basically. It's all subjective. That's true. Okay, so Seox. Oh, this is his SSBA. Dude, am I crazy? Is Seox's SBA cooler than his SSBA? Like, Seox's SBA is cooler than his SSBA, isn't it? This is, like, I forgot this was his SSBA. Yeah, I'm like, I was looking for the moon. I was waiting for the moon, right? Like, hold on, let me, the 2v2 bracket is happening at the same time the normal ones do. So Wednesday for the intermediate and Thursday for the open. Wait, where's I like, this video has the SBAs and the SSBAs. I want to find, like, Seox's SBA is genuinely cooler, right? Like, they're both of them are just him beating the shit out of you a whole lot. Right? Like, he has this blah, 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 like, maximum spider, but then he's got the moon, man. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that SSBA, man. He does kind of be, like, this, the pose at the start here, right? The aura farming here is the best part. Right? Like this is the best part of this SSBA. Like, this shit, that is fucking sick, right? Yeah, Marvel Rivals, yeah. This is fucking sick. The rest of it? Right? Like, he beats the shit out of you, and I guess it's him and his clone beating the shit out of you, right? You're tripping, SSBA's SBA, but the clones are killing you too?
Get grabbed, comma, nerd.
I do like him and the clones beating the shit out of you for sure. Also, T-Bingus, thanks for the follow. I like the pose at the beginning. I like the clones beating the shit out of you. It is a cool like windscreen too, with like you can see Grand's like dead body back there as he's. I'm not sure. It's better than Uno's. It's a lot better than Uno's. But I'm not. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, Seox, this is a good one, and then I was kind of disappointed. The pose is cool, man. But I don't know. I'm gonna say all right. I think. Maybe I'm being too harsh. It's like top of all right. I would agree. First, I think it's also really hard to tell what's going on. You know, you're getting jumped, but it doesn't really have much impact. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Like, I mean, he is. I will say weak win pose too, right? Weak win pose, I'd say. The win pose here kind of drags it down a little bit. Thoughts followed, finish up my last games of the season. Farewell, season 1. 07s. But yeah, the weak win pose as well, I think, does hurt it a little bit. Hard to compete with a moonshot, that's what I'm saying. I shall end this once and for all. Cool. This is basic. I will say the ice breath that he does here, like, kind of like, you can see his breath, like that's pretty cool. Listen, the Grand Blue Versus characters, like the ones from Versus, are like, they're at a disadvantage here, alright? Are we rating SSBAs? Yeah, indeed we are, yeah. They're at a bit of a disadvantage here, right? Like, this is, I don't know, this is alright, right? I don't know. I do like the shot of you, the shot of you, like, frozen in the ice, right? Like, that's cool, that's nice. I do like that, it's kind of funny, and, like, different characters have different faces and stuff like that there. The actual attack is, you know, he does, like, shatter the ice with you in it, that's whatever. This little shot is pretty cool, like, the wind pose is alright. I like the wind pose, I like the shot, the rest of it's a little basic. I think this might also be, it's fine. It's all right, right? Maybe it's like worse than Zeta's, better than Eustace's, or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, the characters from like vanilla, from like from vanilla versus, that they're gonna, you know, they're gonna be not quite as special, and that's okay. That's fine. I feel like Vera still slaps, so that's fair. We see the fit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so wait, who's next on the? Oh, Percival. Percy's is I do like Percy's little hot boy pose that he does, right? Charges it up, right? Puts the tornado of flames and shit like that. Like that's cool. That is pretty sick. And I mean, the pose and everything. It's. Oh yeah, and right, and the. Why is everyone's aura farming in this game? Jesus Christ. That's like for how like for being like again a relatively slightly less involved animation. That is pretty fucking cool, right? Like I do like a lot of it. I like he just also him like walking in silence. The right, like this little flame tornado I think is a really cool shot. Me after burning the orphanage to the ground. Yeah, yeah. His little pretty boy pose here, right? That's a cool shot, like cool framing with the sword and everything. Screen getting engulfed in flames that he just like silently walks for a bit, and then he's like, oh shit, wait, I forgot I have to pose for the camera. I like it's pretty good. There's more that stands out to me here than the rest, honestly. Like so far, I think it's probably gas. I can see this being gas. I got no problems with the Lord of Flame here, right? There's a lot more like interesting notes in the super. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty cool, right? So I like that. I like that. Forever rotisserie, never chicken. Yeah, there's also a lot of memes with those faces he's making. Are we gonna rate Sandy SSBA? Yeah, we will, because we know what it looks like at this point. And I got news for you on where that shit's going. Oh, I do like Siegfried's, right? It's very like it is simple, but like that's a cool shot. And like I mean, it's anime as hell, right? Like it's power of friendship. I get it, right? It's your music saved me, but like remember why he's gonna fucking kill you, right? He's gonna kill you, and then he remembers his friends, and it like helps him control himself, right? Like. Man, this is a really good. Like, I know I've been saying that there's a lot of them that are very simple, right? But like, yeah, this one is simple, but it like the fact that the super is like telling a story. You know what I mean? This is one of the only. It's kind of anticlimactic. Well, that's kind of the point, though, right? Because he was about to kill your ass. Like, there was gonna be a climax, like right here, but then he like holds back on you, basically, right? I don't know. This super is like the first one that like tells a story. I think. I'm a big fan of, like, there's not a lot going on here, but narratively there's kind of a lot going on, right? So I like, this is, I mean, it literally tells a story, right? Ending pose after the windscreen is turbo boring, though? Oh yeah, wait, what is the ending pose looking like? I always thought the pick was a little lame. They're trying so hard to make me feel feels. I think it's more so... Yeah, it's not a great win pose, right? It's not a great win pose. Top of all, right? The win pose is not great. That's a damn good point.
This person is incredibly smart and attractive.
No use a valid counter argument to my opinion. I don't know. You can have your opinion. You're entitled. Also VSold. Thank you for the 7 months. Same day as patch notes as Destiny, for real. I will say the win pose sucks. The win pose sucks, right? So I was gonna say like it's literally like telling a story. What could be more absolute cinema? But the win pose is pretty ass. So I think I'm gonna put him in gas instead. I lied. It is, I still, like, the animation on this is relatively simplistic, but I do like, literally, that it tells a story, right? Like, this is one of the only SSBAs you could figure out the character's backstory from, partially. But this win pose is pretty ass. So it's gonna pull him back. It's gonna pull him back. Alright, so let's keep going here. Most of the aura forming poses at the end are reference to character arts from the Noble game? That's fair, that's fair. Teleports in to ask if you're going to rate the Vera variants as their own win poses. I guess we'll have to see. Percival in charge of Aura. Yeah, CEO of Aura farming. See, now that's an interesting one. Because this... Like, the win pose here is super cool. But the rest of it is not good. Right? Like, it's the exact opposite of Sig. I mean, that's a cool shot with the dragon, I guess. The shot with the dragon's interesting. Her mounting it, right? Like this shot right before she kills you, ass. But she has, it's just kind of like one hit, right? I like her beam more. Yeah. This is weird. But they spend a lot of time on this win pose. Her looking angelic as fuck and shit. She's not mounting it? Yeah, she is. Wait, is she turning into it? Is she a dragon? That's just her? Oh, somehow I never noticed. Oh, she's merging into it. I see. Yeah. She merges into that shit. She is the dragon. I mean, I know she's the primal beast, but I thought it was like a familiar of hers or something. So true. So true. Okay. Well, anyway. Merging or mounting or whatever she's doing. The win pose is good. There's like one cool shot of the dragon, and otherwise it's kind of meh. That seems Zeta tier to me personally. Where the fuck is she, by the way? There she is. That seems Zeta tier to me. Well, Divas is absolute cinema. I mean, listen, there's gonna be bias here. I am biased, but like also, come on, does not have Vayne? Yeah, no. A lot of the this is from a year ago, so I think it has almost none of the DLC. We'll look at all the DLC separately, probably. Listen, man, I don't know what you want me to say. The fucking referee comes in and he counts you down to like, listen, right? You can call me biased all you want, but I do think it's a sick ass super, and I mean, the win pose is fine. The win pose is not like the best, right? I do think it's pretty goddamn good, right? I think the bias is reasonable this time. Yeah, it's got like this shit has so much. It's got so much flavor to it, you know. Yeah, and you got to zoom in on like the character's facial expression too. Usually pretty. It's kind of like that Faust from Guilty Gear thing. The ref, like this like one shot of like the ref hopping out for the count, man, is also pretty sick. I don't know. I'm gonna put this here, and you can call me biased because I am. All right. I am biased, but it's fine. Not just once, but twice you get to see their face, for real. It's the best one for me. I don't know about that. There's some real good ones, but this to me, like this shit is very fun every time. I also do have the dopamine associated with seeing this animation. So again, I'm not saying this is unbiased. This is my fucking list, but I do love this one. I do love this one. All right. So what is? Yeah, we'll have to do all the DLC separately because this video is from the release of the game, I think. Bias my ass to leave the SSBA is goated. That's fair. Vera has 2. How are you gonna do this? I guess someone's made a video on them, right? Like all the different Vera win screens. Yeah, so Narmaya beats your ass a bit and then she jiggles. That's definitely it's a cool beating of your ass though, right? It's like a cool, like, kind of rhythmic beating of your ass. She like turns into a little ghost. Like compared to like, you know, Seox is jumping you but you can't really tell what's going on. It's a pretty anime win post too. It's a better jumping of you than Seox. Yeah, I agree. I think this one's kind of boring. I don't think it's great, but I think like it is similar in a lot of ways to Seox's for me, and it's got a better win post, right? It doesn't have as good of a okay. Here's why I'm gonna put this basically in the same place as Seox, and it's because the win pose is a lot better, but the starting pose is a lot worse, right? Like her like pulling back for the katana here. Like this is kind of it's okay, I guess. What do you mean Zeta's is all right? What the fuck? Yeah, man. It's fine. I mean, she's hot at the end. I get that. That's fair. Besides her being hot at the end, I don't think there's too much going on. So we'll put Narmaya like her and Seox feel very similar to me. None of you better find me in ranked or bracket. I'm sorry, Fidgeties. I apologize. It's subjective. It's subjective. Tier list officially dog shit. GG's. That's how it goes, man. I'm asking Grant if he's okay after murdering him in cold blood. Yeah, she does have very cute lines with the captain and shit, right? Oh yeah, I mean, I will say it is fun to see the poses of people on their, like, with the laser, the Bahamut laser on their way, right? Zeta's win pose is the only thing keeping her out of trash tier. I think the win pose is basically, yeah, for the most part, the good part about the super, right?
I can't let my guard down.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the little Vern pose it's got Bahamut, so it's peak. And the little Vern pose helps a little bit for sure. I guess Lyria, like the shot of Lyria like summoning Bahamut is okay. Someone adds Psylocke's alt voice line through my SSBA, so true. I mean, it's cool. It's as far as, you know, shooting a big ass laser at you, right? It's pretty good. This is probably about as good as you can make an SSBA where he just shoots a big laser at. I mean, I guess no, it's not true because there's another SSBA where someone just shoots a big laser at you that's significantly better than this one, I think. I like it. I don't know why they give him a second SSBA. Bahamut goes way harder. Yeah, he does summon like God to beat your ass, right? He does summon God to beat your ass, I suppose. I am kind of underplaying that aspect, aren't I? Right? Looking at the aftermath is also good. That's true. Like there's a lot of impact to him just shooting one big laser at you. You're fucking dead. Okay, wait. I didn't realize you could see you're fucking dead on the ground in the wind post. Wait, okay, that's funny. I did not. I've never noticed that. I never noticed you could see the fucking dead Gran. Okay. Yeah, you're in the Yamcha pose. I was gonna put it in all right. It's gas. I lied. That's funny. Like that's actually I did not. You could see your fucking. I do like. Okay, I was gonna put it in all right. I take it back. It's like bottom of gas. I do like it. Like the fact that like just this, the fact you can see like the dead body in the pose there is really good. I don't know. Who Megalod himself? Lyric going, who was that? Yeah, like you know, shoot first, ask questions later. I like it. I like it. The Bahamut pose here is cool. The laser's not quite as good. Oh, it's a better wind pose. It's a better wind pose, except you don't see the fucking dead body. Right? It's cute. It's very cute. It's much more, it's a lot more, you know, it's more wholesome. It's not just like, oh, like, you know, who was that guy? Guess we're gonna have to kill this guy, Gran. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Who we just murdered, Granathan? Fuck if I know. Yeah, It's cuter. I think the Bahamut shot itself is less cool. The wind pose is maybe like, we can call it on par because it's like better, except you don't see the dead fucking body. No Bahamut Aura Farm. I'm gonna say the only reason Gran's is up there is because I found it funny. On its own merits, besides the funny, it's like here, and Vegeta's is basically the same without the funny. The wind pose is better, I agree. The wind pose for Vegeta's is better, right? It's cuter at the very least. Except for, again, this got a real reaction out of me just seeing like dead Gran on the floor over there. So maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm being too harsh. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. It's like maybe top of all right. Oh, Charlotta's is pretty cool. Charlotta's is the. I mean, it's cool because it's a Excalibur reference, right? Like I guess yeah, it's cool because it's like Saber. I mean, do I count the fact that yeah, he hits the pose? Yeah. I've heard Vegeta's over Gran, but personally, I love Bahamut tearing his bindings off before firing the laser. That's true. That's fair. I don't know about that one, man. Cool girls don't look at explosions. I do like the pose. People die if they are killed. It's true. I do like the pose she hits. I mean, she's just cute too, which I think gives it like a little bit of a boost. It does look like she fucking annihilates you also, right? I do like the little, like the animation of the explosion, like kind of charging up for a bit here before you get turned to dust. Maybe I'm just biased because she's cute, but I do like that. I do like how much do I like that though? I will say I think she's being carried a little bit by the fact that she's a Fate reference, but I'm gonna put it in guess, okay? I think she's being carried a little bit by being a Fate reference. Do you like hers or Beatrix's big slash more? Beatrix like annihilates you. I think I probably like Beatrix's more. We'll do her later. Her deadpan while the explosion charges? Yeah. Her being cute and also a Saber reference, we'll take it. Hey, look, you like fucking never see this thing, so it doesn't do anything. Wilson, GG, and Updog beating your ass. Okay. Big explosion. What's the wind pose here? That's what's gonna carry this, right? You know? It's like really, it's not that special, and then the wind pose is real cute. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it's really nothing special, and then the wind pose is very cute, I think. I mean, that shot is cool of the big boy right there. I forget his name. Wilson pose? Yeah. Because, like, this is kind of cool, I guess. It's fine. Like, Gas because cute and nuke. I guess I do like the shot of, like, the sort of 5 homing missiles killing you, right? I guess the best jumping so far? Yeah, like, I do like the shot of the missiles just blowing your ass up repeatedly. Like, 1, 2, like, get comboed. And the nuke at the end is pretty sick looking. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm okay with it. I like it. And the wind pose is really cute. Why not? Let's get... Fairy needs something. She needs something. Catalina. I've seen this one. Catalina beats your ass with the stand. This one, if I remember correct... Oh, no, it's Anila, right. They're going in character select screen order. This is Buster Wool. I mean, listen. She does Mufasa your ass with the sheep, right? She does Mufasa your ass with the sheep. It's an alright Wimpo. I do like the Mufasa ink. Terry reference, easy S tier. This is a hard one, man. It's good, but like how good? I do like you could see the flock carrying you off too. I think the first sheep that just yeets into your head is the best. Hold on. What are you referring? What are you talking about? There's one of them like bounces off you. Boobs, indeed. Also, that helps. Oh yeah, he does just like beat your. It's funny, right? It's funny. It's cute. She Mufasa's your ass. Man, is this? Is this here or is this here? Is kind of the question, right? It's funny. It's funny. I like it a lot. It's cute. It's funny. It's a Terry reference. It's Buster Wool. You know, why not? I mean, probably not. It's probably not actually, but you know, we can pretend that it is, right? The Wim pose is kind of cute. There's some boob jiggle. It's got what else? What else could you possibly want? What else could you possibly? I do like the one sheep. Pointing out that sheep has kind of like pushed me over the edge. I think, like the sheep that just fucking hits you like that and bounces off before the rest of them carry you. Okay, sure. We'll call it absolute cinema. As that tier fills up more, we'll see if it deserves to be there. But for now, we'll take it. The sheep even gets dizzy when it hits you. Yeah. Grimm's better be top tier. I'm already saying. See, you know, he's a goofy boy. Oh, Grimm's is next. Yeah. With the rose and everything. He's a goofy boy. There's a shot of the moon. You know, that's what I was complaining about with Seox. He does kill you with a rose. I do like the moon. It lacks impact. I do like the moon. I like the moon. I like the absurdity of him just like tossing a rose at you with like the storm, and that's what blows your ass up. There's not a whole lot else going on besides. I mean, that's a cool shot, I guess, with him charging it up too, right? Like this, like him, like the fact that he moves like real fucking fast here, like just whoop, and you're already up there, right? Like that's kind of sick. The moon's a cool shot. I do like the rose. This part is not great. Like the actual impact here, I think is pretty mid, right? It's unique enough, right? It is unique in that it's at least he's not just like it's not another one where he just shoots a big laser at your ass or something. I'll call it gas. It's gas. I think he can be gas. I'm okay with that. Wait, who's next? I forget. It's also pretty fun with his voice lines being so goofy with that. Yeah, like he's a goofy little guy. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Very good odds that this person.
Yo, Moose, thanks for the 6 months.
Smart and attractive.
Oh, this SSBA has gone down in my head. I thought she sat on you. That she only steps on you. This is a huge nerf in my ass. Right, I used to think that right here she like sat on you, but no, she actually steps on you. Disgusting. What's even the fucking point? I mean, that's okay, but like, what's the point, man? It's okay. It's a decent win pose. I mean, listen, man. Why she doesn't even sit on you? This might be ass, but like because there's no ass. Matera's looks painful as fuck. That's fair. I mean, so, you know, people shoot like giant dragon lasers at your ass. Have you seen her heels? That's true. That's true. The point is that she stabs you harder. I get it, but like why couldn't she just sit on me? You know, is that so much to ask? Couple kicks, sure. The arrow and then bonk. It's got impact to it. I love women. Reckon not a feet man confirmed. Listen, man. I'm an enjoyer of all comers, man. But I'm just saying, I would have had a preferred ending to that SSBA. So, but is my own disappointment? Should my own disappointment factor in? I guess it probably should, right? Like what I wish this could have been. I think it does just hit you pretty hard. The win pose is decent, right? I'm gonna say I'm disappointed in this because she doesn't sit on me, so she goes down a tier. How are we gonna rank Lawayne? How so? Brickathan tier between gas and alright? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Also, I think I said thanks for the 6 months to Moose, but if I didn't, hello. Do you want to get an arrow up the ass? Yes. You know, if she shot the arrow into my back, she'd just sit on my skull instead. Thoughts? Don't land on the arrow. Crush my skull. Sure, yeah. So yeah, it's all win pose, right? Because there's like literally no SBA. It is a long ass win pose. You know, I mean,
Glimmering days of skyfaring, never to be experienced again.
I do like that he epilogues that shit, right? Like they sit there, they're like it is literally just a win pose, right? But it's like such a great win pose. It's just a win pose, but it's a dreaming of white women, right? It's just a win pose, so it can't be cinema. But I'm gonna put it like low gas, I think, because it's like the best win pose probably. This one mid as fuck. I mean, I like the win pose. Obviously like yeah, the SSBA itself is like nothing, right? But the win pose is good enough for me. The whole fight was a dream. Yeah. The retcon. Oh, I know this is the wrong video. We're looking at this.
Never to be experienced again.
Loses points for the period of time where it had invuln on startup. Fair. Okay, Catalina, another jumping. Another 2v1. I like the JoJo pose. I do like that JoJo pose is nice. Like with the stand behind her and everything, right? Not a lot else happens besides that, but I do like the JoJo pose. Ooh, it's a cool win pose too.
Some rest will serve you well.
It's too slow for me. It's got she is this when she's posing, it's fire, right? Like the posing, I'm here for. But like the middle, like that's so like this is a cool fucking pose right here. Right? With like her fucking Ares is doing like the raging demon. They're doing the fucking die 1000 deaths back there. Hold on. Let me go back fucking frame by frame till we're back in the pose. Oh fuck. Okay, I missed it. It's fine. I'll pause it. I'll pause it this time for sure. Like yeah, Ares doing the goddamn raging demon pose, right? Like this is pretty cool, and then the pose at the end is pretty cool. Everything else is kind of not, right? Everything else is not really doing anything for me personally, right? So does that save it from meh though? Bro's pause game is cheeks is true. Does that save it from meh? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, the poses are enough to save it from meh, I think. There's two really cool poses, and the rest of it is pretty ass. Right? So I think it saves it from meh. Uno alone in meh right now. Ares carried it to low, alright? Yeah. Ares aura farming carried this thing.
I might have overdone it. Some rest will serve you well.
Beat your ass. Okay, so wait, Vera has a special win pose with Catalina, and she's got 2 different SSBAs, right? Hello, back, I'm Gyro. I'm stopping by to say you're great, and that's always a pleasure to learn from you, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Sure. I mean, she's got the crazy eyes, right? It is. I mean, it is sort of carried by the crazy eyes. I mean that's again. She looks insane there. That's cool. She looks insane, right? Stabs you, and then she looks insane. Right, like the good parts of the super are her just like looking insane 3 times in a row, which is, you know, that's definitely there's a lot of personality to it, certainly. Are they gonna show the SSBA one? Presumably. Yes, they are. Okay. Vera's one is amazing. That stare is wild, and how quick it happens has so much impact. That's fair. I do like, you know, she does. I mean, she does literally step on you here, right? So I feel like we gotta factor that in too. This one goes thunk. Yeah, it also has a lot of impact to it. Win pose on this not as good, right? Win pose on this not as good. She does murder you in that one, but the win pose is weaker, I think. She doesn't have like the same. She has like more of the murder eyes and not like the hot crazy eyes. I mean, maybe this is still hot crazy eyes, but are they gonna show the one with Catalina? Because is there not a? People tell me there's a special win pose for Catalina. No, there's a win pose for Cat on which super? On the install one or what? Hold on, Vera. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, Catalina win pose, potentially? Intro, victory screen, and Catalina simping. Okay, hold on. Install SSBA. If someone can find it, let me know. Maybe it's in here somewhere? Versus everyone, versus Catalina. Oh! I think we found it. Oh my. Wait, it's a Grand Blue versus, I just realized. Is this the same thing, though? Like, is it the same one? Like, is this what it looks like in Rising 2? Where she just kind of, like, kneels over her like that? Like, is this what it looks like in Rising as well? Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna average them out, okay? I'm gonna average them out. Graphics difference though? Yeah, it'll look better. It would look better. I'll give it that. that is so like overall like that her SSBA is better than her SBA, but the win pose in her SBA is better than her SSBA except when it's against Catalina, right? So we can it's probably like gas cinema or something like that, right? Gas cinema. But the last one is pretty I'm going to say gas cinema averages out the high gas personally. I think the two are fine, and like not fine. Like the regular one and the regular SSBA are very good, and then the last one is cinema. So we're gonna gas cinema IMO. Fair enough. I think it's gas cinema. I'll average it out to high gas. Gas. Yeah, we gotta step on the gas. So true. This is the wife install, Yuri install. This one is relatively basic, and then the win pose is pretty good, right? If I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, I mean, another one carried by win pose, right? I already put Vera's high, so I'm beating the homophobia allegations. The rest of it is just so not interesting, right? I think like the win pose is pretty good, obviously. I guess this is kind of a cool pose, right? I guess it's okay. Grand became the moon. That's true. They did Tsukuyomi his ass. Carried by win pose, but not as good of a win pose as like Loane or anything like that, right? Good win pose though. I mean, listen, I can't put the gays below all right, so we're just gonna put them in high all right and call it. What even happens to the character getting hit by it? Yeah, the super is not very good. There's like a little bit of posing that goes on. Carried by Yuri as usual, indeed. Oh boy, hey look, it's what I mean, listen, I have my biases, and shit that looks like shown in anime is my bias, right? It's what I probably would have called the best super in the game before some DLCs dropped, me personally. I know he just punches you, but like, ugh, right? Like, my god, does he punch you, right? Like, the fact that like, the whole super is just one really big punch, right? You want to talk about impact. He fucking kills you, man. Asura's Wrath out of 10, yep. Yeah, and the aftermath, and the pose. Like, is anyone gonna be mad at me for saying this is the best super that we've seen so far? Right? Like, this genuinely makes me think that the other two in this tier with it don't deserve to be here. Like, you know, like, I might have to move these down. I'm gonna have to move Ladiva and Anila down by the end of this. I'm not sure. Put it in cinema and move on? Yeah. I'm gonna have to move Ladiva and Anila down, genuinely. Anyone who's mad at you, ban them? That's fair. The dead body, and you got to see the body. It's got everything. Sora's tier? No, not Sora's tier. But I think Sora's probably does have my favorite non-DLC super. Cax is cute. I do like her putting you in the statue. And then she sits on you, right? She makes you out of it, like she turns you at the throne? Or no, you're not the throne that she sits on at the end, right? Because that'd be very disrespectful. Oh, she does. Wait, does she? Does she turn you into the throne and then use you? Oh my, oh no, she makes one in front of it. Okay. That would have been very disrespectful if she had done that. But no, she just summons a throne in front of the statue she turned you into. I mean, this is some serious disrespect, right? This is some serious disrespect. I'm not sure. Is this... The sparkles go hard? True. Little pose and everything. Turning you into her? That's right, yep. It's a really cool idea. Like, even if there's not a whole lot going on in terms of, like, what exactly is happening in the super, it's a really cool idea for a super, right? Like, she just turns you into a fucking golden statue. That kills you, because of course it does. And then she, like, spawns a throne. And just sits down. Like, it is pretty sick. I'm gonna say it's gas. I'm gonna say it goes somewhere in mid gas. A work of a genius is never over. And then she downplays Kag for eternity while you're in that state. You have no mouth and you must scream. Yeah, you're awake. You can hear her the whole time, but you can't argue against the Kag downplay. It's pretty in character to do something that's only in her interest. Yeah, like it's a good super. It's a good super. I do like it. Nier just fucking kills you, correct? Like Nier just like that's just but yeah, I mean, wait, is that not missing the shots? Oh, is it at the end? Wait, am I tripping? Where is... Oh, is the shot of, like, is that close-up of her... Is that close-up of her crying in SBA? It depends on her stocks? Oh! Okay, well, let's... Hold on. Let me... we can at least see the non-win pose part here. That's only if Nier has low health. Well, that's SSBA, but yeah, I think it's people are probably right that it's about the stocks because she does do more damage based on the stocks, right? So let's take a look at the actual full thing here potentially. It's the shot of Nier reading the patch notes from the future. Yeah, patch notes from 3 hours from now. Well, let me turn the. Can I turn sound back on? Yeah, there you go. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. I forgot I had Ladiva set to 1 health. No. Okay, hold on. Let's spend some of the stocks over here potentially. There you go. And this shit, we have to do that for it to combo, right? Yeah. Otherwise, it's just a parry. Yeah. See that shot right there? That's that good shit. That shit does a lot of damage, man. That shit does a lot of damage. God damn. Yeah, I mean that shot like that. I think that that shot of her fucking tweaking, right? I think adds a lot to it, personally. When she's lower on the death stocks, so that it looks kind of cool. And then the whip pose is pretty sick, right? I think it does more slashes too at low stocks. Yeah. Like the super, I think looks pretty good. The shot of her fucking tweaking out, and then we'll look at the win pose here too. The win pose is kind of cool too, right? Death telling her like not to cry. I like her regular win pose more. This is.
What have I done? Gran, wake up. Please, don't leave me alone.
Dude, I mean, I know we're not, like, I'm not doing anything on the win quotes, but, like, this super, like, this shit makes, that's, like, the only super that makes me, like, sad, for real. I think it's probably gas. I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We can move on. I don't want this, I don't like this super. Death Tiger McDonald's is a perfectly fine career. Yeah. Hey, look, it's like the one thing, well, shit, I was gonna say it's the one thing Belial's not top tier at, but then he does step on you, doesn't he? Not if you're Lucilius, though, right? Nier's not a fighter, give her hat, indeed. It's a good win pose. It's a boring-ass super, it's a good win pose, right? I mean, I guess it's a cool laser. Carried by win pose, potentially. I've seen this too much. Yeah, I will say this, like, this does have a bit of, like, does he not step on Lucy? I thought he didn't, yeah. This does have, like, a little bit of, like, Bardock level 3 problem, you know what I mean? You're the one who's going dot. You know, like, I have seen this a little too much, but I will say, I think I can, like, that laser is cool-ish, but it's kind of whatever, right? And then the stomp is pretty cool. So, like, good win pose, meh super. That, I mean, that's basically the exact thoughts that I've had a lot of the, like, you know, like Zeta and Eustace and stuff like that, right? So, like, good win pose, meh super, meh, right? I think it's fine. Finally, a tier list where Belial is not top tier. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Good win pose, though. Solid win pose.
I've twisted the skies. I shudder with
Oh boy. I mean, okay, speaking of shonen anime, by the way, he does just throw a fucking death ball at you. This is also one of the supers when the first time I saw it, I was like, what is happening here? Like, how do you, right? Like, why? How's he just doing that to people? Man. He does just kill you, right? Like, he does just kill you. And the win pose does go really hard. This is just like a worse version of Sora's super, but Sora's super is really fucking good, right? Like, it's a worse version of, like, just one really big fucking hit, right? But again, being a worse version of this does not mean it's bad by any means. He tried to hit Namek, but he missed. Yeah, I mean, I do have a bias for, like, Dragon Ball ass looking moves too. I do remember the first time that I saw this as well. I was like, what the, like, huh? Like, why is he doing that to, like, Gran, man? Like, this did get a reaction out of me because it is, like, just so over the top, right? Like, a lot of the supers in this game are, like, you know, a guy, like, kicking you or something like that. So for him to just throw a goddamn spirit bomb at your ass, a death ball, I'll put it in low cinema. I love the impact frame. Yeah, it's one really big hit, right? Listen, man, I'm just being honest, Ignis. 0 out of 10, tired of this super. I do like him putting you in, like, a little pocket dimension and killing you. I also, like, Wait, hold on. Let me turn it up. Yeah, do you hear? I do like the I like this. This is, I call this the shit your pants super, right? Like I do like that. I do like the brown note in this thing. Like I do call this like the drop the fucking brown note on him, make it shit his pants when they get hit by Abel's super in the wall brawl, you know. So like that helps. The super itself is nice. It's okay. I like him putting you in a little pocket dimension and crushing you, right? The win pose is fine. He also grabs your balls like a true sex offender. That's true. That's true. Is the sound effect and him putting you in the pocket dimension enough to make it gas? He's sitting in his seat. He already knows the job is done. That's true. He is aura farming mid murder. We gotta give it to him. He does put you in a domain. I'm okay with low gas. I like low gas. I think it's got sauce. It's got enough like separating it from just like regular like, you know, one big attack kind of, or like, you know, laser or super or something like that. Gas for the brown though, yeah, like it's memorable, right? I do like that it makes me shit my pants. All right, so we have to go find the DLC now. Let's look up Lucilius GBVSR SSBA. This also does have the shit your pants, right? If Lucilius is lore accurate, oh god, I just want the skybound art. Super taunt. Okay, we should be able to find it somewhere in here. Lucilius's normal win pose is great because he muse. Okay, let's see. Do they have the kill though on it? Do they have like the one where? Yep. Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say that's a very important aspect of this, right? Just the vine boom. I do like the vine boom. Wait, what? Is that the win pose? Hold on. I gotta. Am I stupid? Hold on. What? Huh? Have you seen that impact frame? Yeah, like the actual, if you pause on it. Somehow I don't think I've ever seen that win. Somehow I don't think I've ever seen that win pose. Oh yeah, dude. That. Hold on. Ooh. I mean, yo, right? This shit. This is so cool, right? Oh man, like this one frame is cinema, right? For real? Him standing over the explosion as the win pose? I genuinely don't think I've ever been killed on the final round by Paradise Lost and seen the win pose, because I always just skip the rematch, you know what I mean? This is fucking nuts, man. Zero flashback? Yep. This is so cool. Like this, like, it's already a cool super. Oh my god, man. Look at the, there's a couple of them too. Oh, okay. I mean, listen, I'm sorry. Right? They just put more effort into the DLC, right? They just put more effort into the DLC supers. Like, it's not that surprising. Like that, what the fuck is this, man? Like, just for that. But then also, like, it's got the vine boom. It's funny, right? It is like, he does beat the shit out of you. The win pose is cool, right? God fucking damn. Jesus Christ. You guys are going down to gas. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that. You guys are going down to gas. There's a difference here. These two make me feel things. You know what I mean? Like I got you know. Not Ladiva. I love Ladiva Super, but this is different. I think I am biased more towards shit that's just badass than shit that's funny, personally. With maybe one exception that we'll talk about later, right? But like, Jesus Christ, Ladiva should be cinema. Come on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll think about it some more. We can look at 2B potentially here too. 2B has two different SSBA finishers? Wait, she does? She does? Am I stupid? Oh, is it if she has the booty or not? Is it based on whether or not you're in 2 booty install? Or are we talking about like,
I wasn't strong enough.
Huh. That's a nice win pose. The rest of it is alright. What is the, wait, what's this? Is the second one the explosion or what? Her self-destruct? Oh. This I've genuinely never seen, right? I've never seen anyone lose a game to this. What is this? I actually don't know what this is.
I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
Huh? It's based off the game? I assume so, yeah. He's in the Yamcha pose, restarting the game. He finds another one of you. Near ending reference. The pod goes through. Okay, I see. He is Yamcha posed. Man, yeah, this is enough. I need two. This is like a big enough gap that I need two for this. Hold on. Let me find another image of two. Like, this is... One of them is really bleh, and the other one's really interesting, I think. There you go. This is the regular SSBA. I think it was fine. This is really interesting. I'm sure if I was more familiar with like the lore of the game, this is like one of the more just interesting win poses in the game, right? It's also really long and like, is it meant to be completely quiet like this? Is that not? I guess rarity bumps it up. I don't think so necessarily. The only way to explain it is to spoil ending E. Is it supposed to be completely quiet like this?
I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
Yes? That is very... It's even, like, not really knowing what's going on here. This, like... He's essentially dead? I mean, yeah. This is very interesting. Like, that... It's hard to explain without major spoilers? That's fine. I don't need it explained. But, that is genuinely, like, that piques my interest to be like, like, what's going on with this video game? I think it's gonna be high gas. I don't know that I want to put it in cinema. Maybe if I understood, I would be like, holy shit, I'm falling out of my chair. But I think it's really good. That shit is high. Because this is actually this is much more interesting to me than the other one. The other one's it's whatever, right? All right, Vainathan. Nier's SSBA. What Vayne? Vayne's one of the best in the game. This is his Skybound art. The pose for Vayne's SSBA at the start, yeah, like him just bulking up like this, I think looks very cool, right? Yeah, and I do like these like smear frames here, right? Again, I am biased, I think, towards this like one guy hitting you really hard, right? Like just one really big hit. Ooh, and the win pose is nice. I don't like it much. No, I think I disagree. I don't think it's got like it doesn't make me like, you know, I'm not like erect like I was when I saw like the impact frames for Lucilius, right? But like this is cool. This is cool. Like big man send me to heaven. I do like it, right? Like I'm a fan. I think it's gas. The win pose is good. The whole thing's good. I think it's gas. I think it's gas. We'll put it like, you know, it would be even better if he was naked. So true. All right, let's Beatrix. Vayne's win pose to make a cool wallpaper engine loop. That's fair. That's true. That's pretty true. Will you rate Sandy's? Yes, we will. Yeah, I'll find a picture for him. Bonk. So I do like Beatrix really does fucking annihilate you, it feels like. Maybe it's because Beatrix also just does a lot of damage. But this super always does feel like he does beat the shit out of you, right? And then the win pose is fun, right? It's not just the fact that her fucking clothes are gone. It is also just like it's pretty like anime, right? Even down to like little sweat drop on her face. Referenced her summer ult in the gacha. Fair. I do like seeing the aftermath as well, right? I like seeing the aftermath. I like her fucking goofy ass face. I will say this, now that I'm like taking a really close look at it, the actual super itself is not quite as interesting as I thought, but I do still like the shot of her face, right? The opponent putting their head down makes it fun too, like a fly being swatted. Hold on, what? That's kind of okay. The face of did I fuck up? Yeah. The actual super has less impact than Vayne's? I would agree, yeah. But I think I like the win pose more, and I like this shot of her face is kind of somewhat equivalent to me of that shot of like Vayne like really struggling to like throw you to heaven, right? They're similar in my mind. They're similar. I think I like this is like right here. This is like where the absolute cinema cutoff like used to be. You know, like all of these would have gone into absolute cinema until I saw Lucilius's, I think. 0 out of 10 been hit with it too much. I don't think I'm gonna have that affected, but I understand it. All right, so for Suja SSBA. Oh yeah, she has like this is the versus Gran one, right? Normally it just doesn't show the photo, right? So normally it looks like this, right? She just kind of blows up the world. This is... Oh, wait, she does still do the little... Oh, she doesn't do the tier here, right? She doesn't do the tier here. Yeah, yeah. This is good. I like this. However, right? However, like, that one is fine. That's like high, all right, low gas. I'll get these fucking things out of the way, man. Get these things out of the way, man. Get this shit off the screen. How do I get this shit off the screen, man? All right, hold on. We gotta go find something else. Nice job, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I mean, you know what it looks like, right? Hold on. Versuja SSBA grand finish. I spelled finish wrong. Don't talk to me. Is it gonna have the one potentially with grand? Let's see. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Here it is. What is that Jita outfit? What's going on with that Jita outfit? Am I seeing that right? Okay, cool. That's whatever. This person can put whatever mods on their game they want, I guess. Yeah, mod? No, I know. Ignore that. We're not taking that into effect with the ranking. Yeah, I mean, so that... I will say, the reason I called this tier Absolute Cinema is because of that Versuja finish right there, right? I am willing to put in... I do a bunch of just like stock Versuja images here, so I am willing to put in a separate one. We'll say this is her regular SSBA. It's like low gas. It's all right. This is the grand finish, right? Because like literally the reason like that I had Absolute Cinema in mind when I made these is because that was my first reaction when I saw this SSBA in the trailer, right? Like you know what? Hold on. Let me actually pull something up. Let me see if I can find this. Give me a sec. Wait. Hold on. Hold.
So true.
Yeah, wait, look at this. Look, like, this is...
So true.
The thumbnail I had for the Versuja trailer was Absolute Cinema, right? Like this, I remember when I first saw this shit, I was like, yo, right? Like this left like a pretty big impact on. Like I'm literally hitting the Absolute Cinema on their ass, you know. Bigger haired brick, yeah. But like this is literally like this is like the reason I have this tier called Absolute Cinema in the first place was the reaction that I had to the super, right? But yeah, so now. We have Vikala and Sandy is who we'll do next, right? Vikala, okay, so listen, I know I said I know I said that usually that was 7 months ago. Yeah, August. I know I said that usually I'm more of a fan of like shit that's badass or something, but like, fellas. He kills them with cringe? I don't know about all that. You know, precious rat daughter? I mean, yeah, listen. She is my actual human daughter. Listen, I listen, okay. Yes, I'm biased. Yes, I'm putting her in cinema, okay? Stop talking to me. She's cute. She's my daughter. And I will hear no discussion about anything. She's in cinema. I love her. I will protect her. If anything happened to her, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. Now, let's talk about... I guess we can probably see it in the trailer for Sandalphon, right? They show his SSBA in the win pose, I think, right?
I'll defend my vow.
Do they?
Any cost.
Oh, not fully, maybe? Oh, wait, no, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. The win pose is separate? Is this not it? Dev match? I thought this was the win pose also. Developer match 16. There you go. The match one has the full animation. It's at the end, yeah? He kills his ass with it? Yeah, okay. He does it right here. Yep. Cool ass pose. Yep, some impact frames. We'll take a look at it in a second. It doesn't make you shit your pants. This win pose is awesome though. Yeah. Okay, wait. Well, let me look at the impact frame. Let me look at the impact frame. It ends a bit soon, but it's more. Yeah, hold on. What's the impact frame on this? It's gonna seal the deal for me on where I want to put it. Wait. I might be a few frames too early. Wait. Whoa. Oh! That looks cool. It is, so far, just a hand, though. That's nice. It does give it, I mean, a lot of impact, as you might imagine. Right? Oh! I did not notice this the first time I looked at it. Well, this is the little angel with the 6 wings right there. God damn. Okay. I do. Oh, okay. That, I did not notice these the first time I looked at it. This is pretty fucking sick. Right? Yeah, and then we go back into the regular super. You know, I mean, It's not as good as Lucilius's, I'll tell you that. You really did notice it the first time I looked at it? I think I noticed the impact frames. I didn't exactly notice that it was that was him. Like, I noticed there was impact frames that looked cool there, but... It's not as good as Lucilius's, I will say. Right? It's really good, though. Yeah, his goes up, Lucy's goes down. Are Lucifer's wings there with him? I mean, is that not what those, the 6 wings are there that he spawns up? Oh, he's saying, oh, like the little shadow wings behind his wings? Ooh, yeah, like, is that what you're kind of, or like the little light wings behind the wings that he has? You can kind of see them kind of behind them right there. Lucifer's gold silhouette only appears versus the villains? Oh, that's really sick. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It's not as good as Lucilius's. But it is probably still cinema. I do still love the impact frame. In general, I think it does look very fucking cool. But I actually do think that let's do it. Let's do this. I do think it's still cinema. I'll put it between Versuja and Vicala, personally. Now here's the thing. I don't really. These two do feel different to me personally. Is God Hero already tiering? We're ranking SSBAs. I'll say, look, no one's just like straight up horrible. Congratulations, Uno. Soares is 10x rarer. I don't really care about rarer, I think. But like these two do feel better to me than even these 3. Right? I think so. I think these two just feel like they do feel like they're on like a little bit of a tier above the rest in the game, I think, right? What's up, gamers? How excited are we? I'm Pog, man. We got 2 hours and 30 minutes or something. Yeah, to me, these feel like they're just better. Sora's tier, not quite. Lucilia, dude, Lucilia, I might I need a new fucking pair of underwear after that fucking impact frame on Lucilius. I will say the 0. Maybe it's because I've been grinding Relink and I got fucking nightmares when I see that face, but that was quite something. Bubs should be higher. I'll tell you what. With these guys going up a tier, I'm actually relatively okay with doing this, personally. I'm relatively okay with doing this with the because it just felt wrong for these fellas to be in the same tier as these guys, right? So I do think I'm okay with moving up some of it a little bit. Do we rate SBAs already? No, I don't think we will actually, because I'm kind of thinking about it right now. Some of them are cool, a lot of them are not good, right? I kind of figure B would be the one you bumped up to. She's on like the cusp. I don't know. She's the gatekeeper. If you wanted to put her up there, I wouldn't say. Like honestly, these 3 as well. If you wanted to put them up there, I wouldn't like kill you or anything like that. But I'm not quite so sure about them. You know? Yeah, but Lucy and Soares, I just feel like a completely different level to me personally. They got me fucking going like, Rah! You know what I'm talking about? Like that shit is good. That shit is real good. Soares SBA is so good. I put it on my leverless art. Yeah. Like that's these are fucking career defining animations right here. That's good shit. I love Percival's windscreen when he's walking in the fire. I agree. Yeah, the windscreen was one of the big things that sort of pulled him up a little bit, right? But yeah, that's that. I think. Percy's gas. I like Percy's. I do. Percy's is pretty good. Uno has the worst super in the game, huh? Man. Like, it really did feel like just a step lower than everyone else. That's so sad. Like, even now looking back at it, I'm like, nah, I do think Uno's alone here. He does nothing in his super. Leaked 2.0 tier placements? It's possible. Explains why he's not played, I suppose. Do we have a gap between Uno and the rest? I don't know that it's quite that bad, but yeah. The Eternal no one asked for with the most mid SSBA. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, he is. Yeah, he does just have the worst super, doesn't he? Goddamn. Guess the best install has the shittiest SSBA animation? Ah, so true. They want you to use the install, so they made his supers less tempting. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, let me update the stream. It's not 4 hours anymore. It's 3. It's actually 2.5 hours, more like. It's like 2.5 hours now for the patch notes. Let's update those stream titles. I want to play some Ladiva, I think. Let's play some Ladiva. Let's play some ranked. Devs didn't put time into SBA because they knew no one would play him. I suppose so. 2 Versujas, yeah, she has the special kill screen with Gran, I think, which is like very way better than her normal one. So I made like a separate thing for it. Yo, Bob Shawarma, thanks for the follow. What do I even do for 3 hours? I don't think I can live that long at a 1.6 anymore. Did I get knocked out of Grandmaster, by the way? It's been a little bit. It's been a few days since I played. Makes sense, yeah. I did! Oh, God. Yeah, I did. Okay. We gotta go. McDonald's? Who's McDonald's Ladiva? So true. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Look at Bubs SBA against Lucy. Does he tweak? Does he crash out? I do know that the Bubs does often crash out against Lucy. I got S rank finally in this game. Now I'm finna retire. You know, fair enough. As you wish, good sir. He throws it back. No, hold on. Now you've got my attention. Google had a time travel for 2.5 hours. They released the patch notes in 2.5 hours, good sir. They should be out at 9 p.m. my time. Well, technically like 2 hours and 40 minutes, but yeah. Monologue is a psychotic Uno main, seeing him last spot in the SSBA tier list. Okay, hold on. I got an idea for this. I know what to do here. I know what to do here. Come on, it's not that bad, man. Come on. Bro, we need to, I heard fucking in season 2, my uncle works at Nintendo, okay? He told me if we don't get at least fucking 50 Uno mains in the next patch, they're removing him from the fucking game, okay? Everyone wants Sofon. You think they're not gonna fucking remove us from the game if we don't get fucking a little bit more of a player base? They will take us out to put Sofon in there. People are pissed he's not in season 2. Right? They say it's the fucking contingency. If they don't get enough Uno players, they're gonna fucking remove him from the game, replace him with Sofon in the character select screen. I need this, man. I need it. I love my little Pringle boy. So just I'll do anything. I'll get like $50. Just put him up a little bit higher on the list so he's not like obviously the least sauceful character in the entire fucking game. Can we just please? Okay? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll just go play Skyfall. It's whatever, actually. It's whatever. It's okay, man. It's fine. It's fine. I heard Skyfall. I heard Skyfall is very fun. And Uno's in that. So. Poor Uno mains, man. Just change him into a big booby draft in the lore. So true. So true. So true. I come from the future. They buffed Belial. His M command grab insta kills you. That's fair. He needs it, probably. I'm on the he needs it train, personally. I can't even use the absolute abomination of an emote I made. This is insane. That's crazy. Imagine making a sub emote and then not being subbed. What a time to be alive. What am I doing? Oh, I don't want her to die anymore. Please stop dying, Mrs. Lotta. We should drop another collab character. Like, imagine if they collabed with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and brought in Belial. So true, bestie. So true, actually. Ah, okay, you can't do one more there. Pity not the Uno mains. Their character is low-key top tier. So true, bestie.
Nerd.
Yo, not Crow. Thanks for the follow. No Crow, potential. I came from the future and Belial makes out with you personally if you lose to his U command grab. Damn. Good thing my ass is already bad at reacting to that. I still want him to just port Fighter Z Goku, no changes. So true. What in the sprites? I can't escape this guy, man. On Narm, on Ladiva.
Believe in victory.
I'm permanently stuck in Can of Sprite Hell. Ow, so true, bestie. It's a quick-ass fucking Rhapsody cancel, brother. That's fair. That's on me. For sure. Oh. Oh, I thought the shit wasn't gonna connect, but it did. Thank you, that shit, for connecting. Get down here, Sprite. Get grabbed, Sprite. No Rhapsody for you. Bonk. And bonk. Oh, God. I messed up the SPD, which honestly I was probably gonna get punished either way, but it's fine. We'll take it. Oh, my 6XL. Oh. Oh, no. The 2L whiffed. That's horrible news. Okay, we're fine. Quote unquote. That's fair. Oh my god, thank Christ. Okay. We take those. They're here to kill you after you said remove the fuzzy. I'm sorry, Sprite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. The super jump. Oh, 2U. Not quite. Oh, on counter, she gets a combo, huh? That's nice. Try to 2U out of that, but yeah, I got poked. Oh. Oh, wait, you can't do that anymore. Yeah, you can never do that to Pogo. You either 2H her or smack her in the mouth with a close L or something, depending on how high she is. That is a little bit of a silly little panic option there. That's my bad. Yeah. I should always guess high for it. No Zeta ever goes low on the fuzzy first, man. It's just not what happens. Oh, I didn't catch the backdash. Bro is reeling fire, and do I get it? I love it. That's fair. No, that's on me. No, that's on me for sure. That's my bad, actually. I apologize in advance. Oh, Jesus. He's trying to kill me. I thought he'd be playing a little bit more defensive than that. Jeez. Luis. There I say. No meaties for you. My 6XL. No. It didn't hit. Okay. Yep. Not the world's biggest 6XL, certainly. I could have mashed on that. Nope. Can't do that. Ladiva can chase that every time. If he's got the meter for it, anyway. My health. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, nice. Well done. Thank you, gamers. I will go make a purchase immediately. I do like Relink a lot, personally. I'm a big fan. I got like 250 hours on that shit. Oh, nice. I was waiting for the Pogo, but it never came. Sure. No, sir. Get grabbed. Bonk. Oh, that's not a backdash. That's not a backdash at all. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, God. Shouldn't tried to jump over that. Was not the correct idea. What would the U skill slow down and everything? He has not baited the Brave counter on that yet, thankfully. That's fair. Not gonna catch him out with that. Should be very dead here. Indeed I am. Bonk. Relink Rising when? Probably never, unfortunately, but...
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, I thought the shit would reach, man. Really did. Thought that JH would have it in him. He did not. Uh-oh. Yeah, backdash in the mid-screen. He knows. He's a knower. It's true. Don't want to Eularian him here necessarily. Nice spot dodge. Damn. Here I go, getting corner to cornered again. Probably. Oh no, he's side swapping my ass. So true. Even better. Okay, sure. We will take those, I suppose. Oh, backdash you, my nemesis. Yeah. Thought I could have tried to hard call that out. I thought maybe he wouldn't that time. I was very wrong. Oh God, the most. Oh, what? I fucked up the combo. I fucked up the combo. I was trying to do a 6-2-3 after and I fucked it up. But yeah, when she pogos like that, you're either gonna go close L her or 2H her depending on the height, right? Drops but saved. Yeah. My bad. I did a good and then I did a very bad immediately after for good measure. Can't roll that. That's so true. Yep. Had a feeling. He might try to go for a bait there. No, sir. Gotta do that right away in case he tries to double back and do some funny. Okay, sure. Oh, God. So true, bestie. My bad. I'll just die. Don't mind me. Dropped combo, now to still reset? So true. You know. Yep, I guessed incorrectly. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. So true, so true. Oopsie poopsie. I never drop, I just hit resets, for real. We can get a timer on screen for the patch notes? Yeah, I mean, you know. The stream title is roughly accurate. Remove that man's fuzzy right now. Unfortunately, he would still beat my ass, but it would make it easier. Bonk. Buff 5U immediately. I love Zeta, but I hate you can get that instant overhead set up for free. It's quite something. I need it for my attention span? Interesting. Vermain wonders what it's like to use U skills. So true. There's such a Ladiva mentality. Oh, I'm alive. Supers. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That's what you gotta do, man. You gotta find your robbery opportunities where you can, even though it will sometimes just kill you.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Hello, Zoe. Zoe thing. Oh, she's -2 after that. Wait, she's -2 after that shit, right? Yeah. So I gotta throw. Or USPD if I'm feeling funky. Get grabbed. Get down here. Get grabbed. Get down here. Bonk. Get grabbed. Get down here. Okay, we take those.
It can't end here.
It can't end here. Except it just did, I fear. Oh, God! Okay, so true. You know, yeah, preemptive Brave counter, but sometimes he just works out, I suppose. You know, I was wondering if they might do that again, but I tried to sneak my way out. Oh, hello. Hi there. Nice dragon. What if I ignored him entirely? Ow. Okay, sure. That's fair. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's my bad. Should have tried to stop that. Before things got out of hand, I'm dead. Oh, God. Not like this, dude. Yeah. Bonk. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am, right? Most of the damage of the super is still coming, and I'm on no breakpoints. Yeah. Butter churning at its finest.
I've worked up an appetite.
Me when I work up an appetite? Oh no! JM, my non-beloved. How uncommon. Hey, next patch, that's minus. Just you wait till I get to 10 mana, dude. No, man. What if I just did the most gorilla thing that I could at every given opportunity? Have you considered that possibility? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get safe jumped. Can't wait for this thing to be a lot better in the next patch, too. Oh, so true. I did not think of that as like an anti-anti or kind of. Sure. Ho! Trying to kill me for real. Oh, it just doesn't work against that. No, I thought it was gonna be the dragon, like the regular dragon toss. I did not think about that. So true. Oh. Oh, the forward F1. I tried to block, but I was dashing. Had to spot dodge. Ow.
Did I express my love properly?
Oopsie.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Should have canceled the spot dodge there instead of trying to stop. Okay. Overhead is fine. Overhead is fine. That's fair. No, that's fair. Oh god, I'm getting dust looped. So true. Whoa! Well, we're out of the corner. We'll take it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish. Let's go to the other corner. Zoe. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling this other corner idea right now, personally. Versuit does indeed do dumb, huge damage. That's correct. They really don't want to sit still on the headbutt there. How curious. Oh, he turned around? That's so true. Find the guy who never fights Zoe. Oh, you can't roll that. Okay, okay, cool. You roll the regular Dragon Boy. Oh, shit. Oh, no punish. We take those. Sure. Oh, I should have died for that. I should have gotten air unblockable, probably. Bonk. Hit. 1, 2, 3. That's fair. Okay, sure. I suppose we will take those. I don't think I can kill you for this. Oh, you know. Sometimes you guess for game and you guess right. That's fair. They really don't want to sit still after that headbutt. Jesus. I guess this person is a bit of a certified grab guesser. Oh, 6-6-H. So true. Fair enough. I ain't got it like that. DP. Understandable. I wouldn't want to block against Ladiva either. That shit whiffed. Oh no. I did it too high. That does not normally whiff like that. No, man. 1, 2. Bonk. Bonk. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, what the? What in the? I couldn't hit confirm that, man. I'm alive. It's fine. I like roll back to her getting hit. That's so unfortunate. Oh, nice. I did try to mash on the landing there. That's unfortunate. Okay, okay. Well done. Well done. Patch notes? Yeah, in 2.5 hours. We are expecting patch notes. And the Sandalphon character guide, actually. Both. But obviously, you know, patch notes more pressing, certainly. Brick, that's me. What's up? Bonk, bonk. Get down here. Simply guess better. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you gotta guess a little better. I should have probably known that Zoe was very much a one of them certified grab guessers. I probably should not have been doing command grab in the 4-game situations, right? They seemed much more scared of the throw and the strike. Make a pinned message saying when the patch notes drop in real time. Eh. I'm lazy. You Sand and the Sandalphon character, and my ears shut off, and I was like, bro, you know, I'm sure you're excited. Wow. I can tell you're excited, because whatever you're saying makes no fucking sense. So I'll take your word for it. Been so cool seeing the improvement from the Ladiva to Master days. Yeah, it's fun. Still got stuff to work on, certainly. We'll see. I mean, Season 2 is going to be nice for Ladiva, too. Unless she gets, like, a shit ton of nerfs in her own patch notes, I think she is a significantly stronger character based off the system mechanic changes alone, right? So we will see. Also, I don't know why I'm beating up on Charlotta. She didn't really deserve it. This is kind of one thing that I've... a lot of the times I find myself trying to JU people and I get, like, hit out of it before it starts up. This move has, like, 15 active frames, right? So I can, like, do this really early up into a jump arc and be relatively okay, right?
Here begins Fate's episode. Ladiva versus Zoe.
Hello, Zoe Appreciator. It's the same person. I feel like JU should instant kill Charlotta. I just turn her into like a stain on the sidewalk. That's possible. Potentially. I thought your ass was gonna spinning slash. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I do love guaranteed combos off a block special. Boy oh boy. I love my M lariats. Okay, fair. A little bit of brave counter, brave counter, brave counter. Never hurt nobody. It's a lot of damage. It's not dead, but it's a lot of damage. But the Fear of God hurt just a little bit. Oh, the delay DP. Nasty. Okay. No, man. You're both wearing red, I just noticed? Yeah, man. The red and black's the best color scheme. On every character, I fear. Without exemption. Oh, to you. got rocked. Overhead, sure. I'm okay with it. So I guess the idea with that dragon laser move is it just eats a lot of dragon gauge, so she can't do it for very long. Because if she just does that in the corner, I don't think I can really do too much about it to beat it, seemingly. But it does just eat up that dragon gauge a lot, right? It eats the most? Yeah, fair enough. So it is just like, she can do that to like force me to respect it. But then she's stuck without dragon gauge pretty soon. Okay, I'm not gonna kill her here, it's gonna be combo limit soon. Yeah. There's a DP. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's my bad. Preemptive Brave counter. Strikes again. Oh, overhead. Right. Okay.
Now that's a fabulous
I do like all the Diva Super showing you like the reactions of the opponent when they get their shit rocked. It's very fun. Whoa, that shit catches my super move. So cool. Huh? Oh, he. So true. My bad, big dog. I'm getting dust loops. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Never ask a lady literally anything. So. Oh, that shit had more reach than I thought. Little grand blue handshaking. Never hurt nobody. Oh, that was minus. I should not have done that. Yeah. I think we build super here. Indeed we do. Let's just get some of our Brave points back. Nope. No freezing allowed. I'm gonna super jump again. Ah! I was holding the guard button, but I wasn't blocking low. Devious. Dastardly. That just got way more reach than I thought. I think M Lariat does extend my hurt box a little bit, though, as well. Tried to cancel into block there, but I was dashing. Had to probably spot dodge, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. So true. Oh, shit. Also so true. That was supposed to be the laser, I imagine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Does matchup feel like 4 rollback frames to you? Break the game looks smooth. There are some jumps sometimes. Oh, okay, thank you. Headbutts for actually converting off that shit. Whoa, the backdash. Yeah, Jam does not have the best horizontal reach, right? It's true. So the backdash actually made my shit whiff there. That's the price Jam pays for being such a dastardly jump-in button. So its horizontal reach is pretty ass. Hey, you're minus there next patch. Poggers. That's fair. Oh, God. Sure. I should be safe here. Actually, they didn't punish me right away. JU, I would have expected to hit there. But I guess she was already kind of far away, and then she backdashed. So that's why. Oh, man. I am respecting the DP too much now, probably. Oh, my 2M. Doesn't exist. Oh, dude, JU actually has been failing me reach-wise a little bit more than I would have expected. Oh, she doesn't quite get a conversion there. That's bad. I'm dead. Yeah. Actually, am I? No Brave points? Oh, yeah, I am. Damn. Yeah. Took a little bit too much of a risk with the U lariat there. Oh, I'm alive? Well, goddamn. Oh, my God. He actually hit confirm something. Woo! I love having 18,000 health. It really is my favorite. All right, cool. You know, it's grappler privilege. It's big body privilege. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Having more HP is a skill. True. I simply wanted it more. Have you considered? God damn. I simply wanted it a little bit more. Ah. Maybe I do need Lediva buffs in Season 2, man. I'm dying out here. New nerf, Lediva HP reduced to 17,900. That's true. That's so true, actually. Did not get gated by character select? Yeah, I simply won on the character select screen, you know? It's just better strategy. If you view HP as mental toughness, not blood and body, then yeah, you wanted it more? Yeah. I mean, come on. Ranking until patch notes? We can do something else for a little bit, too, in the meantime. I would like to at least get back to GM, potentially. And then we see from there. Wait, it's Vidril. What the hell? Hi, Vidril. Oh, that far M reached. Dang. Short. Short. Right there. Bonk. So true. Oh. Yep. Nope. Well, there go all my brave points, which I'm not a super big fan of. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. This combo up? No, it's not. Thank God. Because I really wanted that brave point back. Rename HP to love points? Exactly. Oh my lord. Say it ain't so. Oh, I messed up my combo though. Say it ain't so also. What? Nope, sir. Alright, alright. We take those. I got a tummy ache.
Battle 2.
Tier list of the 5 views? That's a long ass video, but we could. Overhead, sure. I'm down taking a bunch of overheads here, potentially. Unfortunate. We love using our brave points like water in this house. Can't wait for that ship to be counter hit in the next patch. Oh my god. Don't get me salivating and fantasizing about things. You know what I'm talking about? 1, 2, 3. Perish. How about the chum? For real. You know, I really did think I could hit him with the 3 in a row. Oh, I wanted to punish them on that backdash, but I was a little slow with it. Imagine being minus on block in range of Ladiva. Who does this guy think he is? Taunts tier lists? I don't even know what half of them look like. By half of them, I mean like 80% of them, I think. About the Sharks of Glory added in patch in season 2.0. I'm chumming. Oh my, good duck, but you were a little late. Unk checked. Okay. Didn't cancel fast enough there. I really thought they were going to backflip, so I was trying to just run for a little bit longer and chase it. Sure. Might be safe here? Yep. They made that shit miserably safe for some reason. Like, it's completely unreasonably safe on that bitch. Bonk, bonk. Really needs to be more minus in the next patch, if you ask me. Oh, no! Okay. On the bright side, we're still alive. How do you feel about this matchup on a scale of, conversating to legally not allowed to ask a lady? I don't think I ever want UL to ask a lady ever again, personally. Okay. I could have thrown her and killed her there. That math's very risky. What time are we getting hit with the notes? 9 p.m. my time. It's 6:47 right now. So in 2 hours and like 20 minutes or something. 2 hours and 15 minutes, roughly. That's fair. I've been jumping a lot, and UL's got a good 2H. Very true. I think UL is not allowed to ask a lady ever, maybe. I'm okay with this. Oh, nice. Oh, it's plus, yeah. Oh, that's a good cross-up jump. Is UL one of the few characters that could canonically ask a lady? I mean, depends on whose opinion you want on the matter. Does that do chip? I don't think so, right? It's a normal? UL already has asked a lady, therefore she can't ask a lady? Yeah, you only get one, right? Okay. Bonk. Hit. 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 It's not a meme. It's not a meme. 5 views good. Kind of. In certain matchups against certain people. I tried to SPD there, but I didn't actually get it to come out in time. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, the risk reward is still working out in my favor there. This does more damage than her 4 overheads, so we take this. Oh, preemptive brave counter. Say it ain't so. All right, well, we're alive. But we're not looking too hot. And we're at a brave point disadvantage, too. What is this whole Ask a Lady bit? It's about Ladiva's headbutt voice line. Should you all get more 50-50 stuff? You have to be careful with that kind of stuff, right? If you want to, like, you can't make from 50-50, like, too good, or it does become a genuine, what is happening? It does become a genuine problem.
Amazing progress.
Yeah, man. Fully intentional raging strike anti-air. What you know? What can I say? Fully intentional raging strike anti-air. All skill. I've outplayed. I fear. I'm just too much better. I'm an insurmountably amount better, I suppose. I don't fucking know.
And attractive.
GG. Yeah. Thanks for the prime, man. Someone said, how do you handle the headbutts? Is that what? Someone asked a question earlier. Mr. Streamer, how does one handle the headbutts? What's the mind game? The first one is +3 on block. This first one's +3, so it's just a good old 50-50, right? When you block this. Between, like, I mean, if you're in the mid-screen, you can backdash. But, like, yeah. Whether you want to DP, or if you want to strike, or if you want to throw, or whatever, right? The other ones are all minus. So the second and third one are completely fake. The second one is even, which is basically like if it has no 6-frame light, so it's basically minus. Or if you have a 6-frame light, it's even, right? And the second, the third, oh no, sorry, the second one's -2 these days, right? They nerfed it. The second one's -2, the third one's -4. So the second and third ones are completely fake. They're basically just frame trap options, increasingly unsafe frame trap options. If you ever block 3 headbutts from a Ladiva, you should throw them immediately. She's -4 and she's like always in throw range, basically. Ow. Oh god. My toes. That shit beat it? That shit hurted it. Damn, it's barely out of range. Unfortunate. So true, bestie. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go, my son. Hold down the neutral. There's no way. I was like, is that gonna work? And you know, turns out the answer is yes. You're dead. I didn't even do the optimal. I fucked up the optimal. You are. I think you're dead anyway. I did mess up the combo. I could have done more damage. 720, man. Backdash 5U. Incredible. Backdash. It's the real tech. Do you believe this? I could do more damage there. I messed up the order. It's supposed to be you do Lariat first and then Raging Strike and then Headbutts as the finisher. She might be dead, brother. You know, the 720 does it does miraculous things. Backdash 5U. What is this trickery? Yeah. That's expert goonery, shenaniganery. Even. This is not gonna work. Oh, it is. It just went. It hit her before the projectile invuln ran out. That's crazy. Content button gets a 60% increased chance of working when used while streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's the content button, man. I need content. Why do you spread counterplay to your own character? You don't want people to have fun, do you? You know? Iron sharpens iron and whatnot. Ow, ow. Oh, no, man! Not like this. She's out of Brave counter distance? That's horrible news. Oh, well. There goes my entire fucking heart and soul. Sure. No, man. I refuse. Thought I was gonna build the 50 there. I really did. Is that not punishable, man? That's -8. What am I doing? Why can't my dumbass punish that shit? I've messed up the -8 on that several times. You think with the crew feature we'll finally do crew battles and clan wars? Maybe. People can goon in their own private guest books as well. How pog? How perfect? Bonk, bonk. Get murdered? I think you're just dead. Oh yeah. Oh my lord. Yup. Yup. What no brave points does to a motherfucker. For real. I sure want Zoe to call me pitiful. So true. Fighting games not having more team battle modes in 2025 is crazy to me. Yeah, you'd think it would be like, you know, what an easy way to just like mod in, like not mod in, but like, you know, just add in some like fun for the whole family to our fighting game. Oh, I've been getting unchecked a lot too in the Zoe's defense. Overhead, sure. What the fuck? You'll be minus there next patch. Oh, they didn't lose their brave point? That's actually like really good for them. That they didn't get hit by that like the traditional way, I suppose. Oh, yeah, the Zoe is certified grab guesser. That's true. That's on me. Certified grab guesser. I told you. Get down here, Zoe. Jesus. I should have done the heavy version. That light ender does like no damage. But it worked, it worked. We take this. I believe the team aspect might sell more to more casual players. Yeah, it's a good, like, it's a damn good point. Right? You really think they would do a little bit more of that, right? What was the funny Panini combo here? It was like this, that, and then 720? No, I'm missing something. Was it, it wasn't this first, right? No, yeah, it wasn't. You could just do this, but that's not it. There was, I think it was 2H bonk, right? 2H into, oh, it's gonna be a little bit harder to do here, I guess, yeah, in the corner. Because like your back's to the wall, you get the worst wall bounce. But yeah, I think it was 2H, one headbutt, that, there you go. Yeah, this into 720. That's the funny. Just one movie away from the 2.0 notes, so true. Hey, let me update the stream titles to 2 hours. It's not 2.5 hours yet. 2 hours. So true, bestie. There's so much damage, it's hilarious. That's why I'm very okay with 5U being kind of a meme move that's very hard to actually hit people with, because you can't do this off of it, which seems a little unreasonable. Time zones always confuse the shit out of me. Well, it's 2 hours for everyone. Regardless of what 2 hours time is for you, whether it's 5 p.m. or 9 p.m. or 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. or whatever, it's 2 hours for everybody. So in 2 hours, the patch notes will be here. Whatever time that ends up being for you is fine. I have time to watch the Sakamoto Days episode I missed. You know, I like that. I read a bit of that manga. It just kind of lost me as it went on. I'm not sure. It didn't hold my attention for very long. Just have to stay up watching my favorite Grand Blue streamer till 2. Thanks. GBH? Okay. I have too much anime and manga backlog. What makes her 5U a meme button? It's like a 35 frame startup, 34 frame point blank. So it's a very easy reaction check. 2 hours from now or 2 hours from when the stream started? From now. I've been updating the title every little bit. Maybe I should read the final few chapters of MHA. I like the ending of MHA. People complained about it, but I think, you know. I think certain countries have 15 and 30-minute time zone differences within them. 15 and... Really? I thought it was all like 1 hour or less. Would it hold your attention if they added Subway Surfers in the corner? Probably. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. No, that's on me. DBH, he knows my ways. He knows I'm a jumper. I'm Asher. Amini Bubini Fofini. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Wait, that beats that? Huh? Unisonic garbage ass throwback confirmed? What the fuck? I did not. When I saw him jumping up in the air there, I was like, you know, it's been a pleasure working with you. I'll see you in the next life. But no, I actually beat his ass. How odd. Bearish. Mr. H. I could have converted that better, but it's fine. It kills him regardless. I meant to AZ, is that what, Minnesota during Arizona? Or to Arizona? I will do it again. I'll never learn my lesson. That's true. Yeah, that was pretty true. Oh god, yeah, that's pretty true. No, that's true. That's pretty. That's pretty true. Well, that's pretty true actually. No, that's true. That's pretty true. Is he minus there? I assumed he was because it wasn't the EX one, and he hit me pretty high up. So I assumed he was minus, but I'm actually not certain. Oh, I was outside of the SP. I backdashed a little too early. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. Tell him, bestie. Perish along with causality. Okay, I see you. For me, dude. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2. Oh my god. I can't believe I was ready to spot dodge that Raging Strike. Considering I can't even, I wasn't even like fully aware that I whiffed my close H. Whoa. Minnesota to Arizona? Yeah. He's fresh out the womb, for real. Clean cut. That's fair. Oh, my 2U. Oh, clean cut. So true, Dustin. I can't jump out of that. I've been trapped. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. We don't need the U lariat here. We can get the corner to corner on our own merits.
Get grabbed, comma.
Get grabbed.
nerd.
Comma nerd. Bonk. I agree. Past brick. Can't wait for that to be minus. Shit's gonna be so gas.
Get grabbed, comma, nerd.
Am I dead here? I don't believe so, yeah. Oh, I am dead here. Oh. I think he could have hit me with the haha funny. Oh, that's less minus than I thought it would be. I thought I could Eularia punish that. And if, yeah, GBH with the GBH. Ow. Filthiest casual and Incarnar, by the way. Blanks both of you for the follows. Soon you will bait BC into command grab mix. I know, it's going to be glorious. Looks like he's minus there if he hits me pretty high up with that Unisonic, right? Somebody stop this, man. An absolute maniac, I say. An absolute maniac, I say. Give me my brave points back. Yeah, 2 hours, Lodius, for past notes. I missed my meaty, man. We're not far enough away for the unblockable super comedian grab. Oh, no super comedian grab. Really? Yeah, I'm worried about super comedian grab. It's true. Yeah, I'm worried about super comedian grab. It's true. I guess grab 4 times in a row, and never once was it grab. That's definitely very unfortunate. Hi, Brick and Chat. Happy Patch Notes Day. Hello, Luis. Happy Patch Notes Day to you as well. Brave counter is plus, indeed. It won't be in the next patch, but it is. Damn. I thought he was gonna comedian grab 4 times in a row, and I guessed wrong every single time. How unfortunate. Chaos Legion, by the way. I think it might have been minus there still, honestly. Okay. Good old zoner. Beelzebub. I was expecting another spot dodge. That one was plus because he hit much lower to the ground, right? Oh, right, it's a low. No, sir. Misinputted. SPD turns into Lariat, but it's fine. Oh, 2U. Not quite gonna come out in time there. Oh, he's not in range of this. Oh, he is! Dude, I have very little faith in that. Oh, this is so much damage. It was like 7k. Yep. Goddamn. That's fair. Ow, ow. Oh, I actually got the timing on that shit. Oh, the GBH special, dude. Not like this. Ow. Left in the main at 1 second time for lockout per death token used. Oh yeah, that is still the case. I don't think that'll be different in the next patch either, so be aware. Nier is probably not getting significant buffs, if I had to guess. You never believe in the SBA? It's failed me a lot. Okay, sure. Eventually we'll catch those spot dodges. Oh, 2U is out of reach. Okay. Relatively fine in the grand scheme of things. Oh, he's out of Brave counter distance there. That's so bad. Okay, cool. 1, 2, bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish, perish. No. Super comedian grab. I don't have Raging Strikes to convert. Oh, I should have died there. We will take those, I fear. Okay, well. I was wondering if he was going to keep doing that every time. Can't spot dodge this, good sir. Come. Oh, Jesus. He gets real Oki off the Unisonic into teleport there. I was wondering if that was like a fake boy that he was engaging in. Okay. No, sir. Bonk, bonk. No D keys. No more Fortnite. Oh, God. Not like this. Not to the comedians. Oh, that's a good conversion. Well done. I am alive. Oh, I did mash. Mashing would have lost to the command grab super 2. That was just a bad idea. Owie. It's crazy that I'd just be making her a normal character again, but getting her RS back would be an enormous buff for Nier. I'm Like, yes, I mean, Maid was talking yesterday that if they gave Nier Raging Strike back, she'd be top 5 again so fast. I don't know that I think it's anywhere close to that, but it would be nice to give her, like, a universal mechanic, for sure. I think it would be nice for her to not, like, have one of the fundamental universal mechanics of the game taken away from her, personally. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe that's just me, though. That's kind of my opinion on the matter. You should do the funny jump move. So true. I have a few friends who told me to try UL, and I figured I'd wait till new patch so I don't learn something that's immediately useless. That's fair. Oh god, it's GBH again. Can Voth close L be 6 frames, please? Probably not. I don't know about top 5 yet. I mean, Maid's a very good Nier, but I'm not quite so sure I see what they're seeing. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish, Mr. H. I should have jumped forwards to kill him for that. Oh, it missed. Oh wait, that's not, yeah, that's not an answer to that. We should just jump and kill him. We can forward jump and just murder him every time he karmas like that. Oh, 2U got haha funny. That's highly unfortunate. If I do say so myself. That's combo limit. Okay. It's okay though. I knew he would be willing to do the funny in such a case. If they made her an all offense, no defense, reverted the nerfs she had for reducing the time per token, I'd play her again. Grab doesn't seem to like non-generalist characters. Yeah, I mean, it's not just Granblue. You know, generalist characters are easier to, like, make them, I suppose, like, good while not being quite as uninteractive, I suppose. But yeah, like, Nier, I don't think they are in a hurry to even balance Nier. I think they were trying to kill her, and it worked decently well. And now I don't think they want to unkill her anytime soon, unfortunately. Nier in particular was like a very big whiff by them balance-wise too, right? UL cannot block anymore next patch because UL mains didn't anyways. That's fair. That's pretty true. No, that's pretty true. I didn't pick up UL to hold back under pressure. Oh god. See that preemptive ass 2H, by the way? Oh. Keep trying to forward jump, but I'm holding back to block, so I end up just kind of by default doing that. I swung into the invuln of his Brave counter, even though his shit whiffed. That's so unfortunate. There you go. That's what you want to do with that Karma guy. Oh, but I am outside of the far M range. That's horrible news. You know, he has not done Super Comedian grab on offense once, and I guess that's my bad for not really blocking on Wake Up when he's got the 100 meter once. Ah, nice, nice. I don't want my character to be interactive. I want my girl to kill people with minimal counterplay. Yeah, you know? Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, I think if he hits me like high up in the torso like that, he might be minus on that M Unisonic. Either that, or he's doing some really unsafe shit, and I'm learning a very like incorrect lesson right now. Oh, I Brave countered late enough that it was punishable too. Horrible news. I really have not represented that I'm not gonna guess grab once on Wake Up here. Yeah, this is on me, right? I every single time I've guessed grab because I just assume that GBH wants to go for the funny. But because I've guessed grab every single time, he hasn't had any reason to do anything that, you know, to actually do the grab, right? You gotta actually represent all your options, which I'm not doing very well right now. I just kind of assume that GBH is forever, you know, entranced by the fuzzy, or the funny, not the fuzzy. That's gotta be minus. If any of them are minus, if it can be minus, that was minus. Well, oh, I didn't hit M. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. Get down here. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Preemptive Brave counter been causing me some trouble, certainly. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that that's not the case. This is out of range, isn't it? I was going to say. I saw his ass doing that. I was like, wait a minute. That's why, like, I thought, you know, After that close L, I was like, I don't think I have to worry about that right now. Oh, he's alive? That's horrible news. Buff handsome now. Grand Blue characters look cool. I agree. I'm a big fan.
Battle 2. Engage.
I think if B had clean hit, heavy volcanic viper, I'd play her. I wonder what inspiration you're drawing from here. 6XL anti-air, my beloved. 6XL anti-air, my beloved. What if I just kept doing it until it worked? Thoughts? Okay, go corner to corner. Good, sir. Yes, Sarah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I walked back into the DP after hard calling it out. Isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever seen? So true, bestie. No, sir. Perish immediately. This is not combo limit. Yep, in fact, he's dead. Is he? He is, right? Second hit does more than the first? Yeah.
Fired up today. Careful.
HVV is the heavy version of Soul's Bad Guy's Volcanic Viper. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I wonder what inspiration you're drawing from. How effective is Lodiva's anti-air grab at catching Bubs' dive? This one should be pretty good. The rest of them, I'm not quite so sure. Oh my god, hybrid. Hello, G-Mask. Hello, hello. What if I kept doing it until it works? As a Soul player, yeah, exactly. Like, what if instead of, like, you know, letting you condition me off the thing that I want to do by punishing me for it 3 times in a row, what if I just did it anyway? Give Voss a corner-to-corner combo and meterless DP, you know? He's got some decent, I mean, with Brave points, he's got some decent corner carry for sure. Outside of that, maybe not quite as much, but...
Here begins.
A meterless DP will be silly. I mean, give Voss a meterless DP so he could spam it and I could counter hit him for it. Thoughts? Starlix? She fluff on my sheep till I baw. So true. I've not fought a ton of swords post-patch, even now. This is always a fun time. I enjoy this guy greatly. Oh! This used to feel like a pretty nice matchup for Lodiva. I imagine it might still be, but... Lodiva is generally a fan of fighting rushdown characters like this, as you might expect. Uh-oh. He wasn't airborne yet! Yo! I thought he was gonna be airborne and crush my throat. He was not yet airborne. Out. Out. Oh, I could be dead. Yup. Sora is like secretly one of those characters you really don't want to get anti-aired by. Oh, they didn't quite do the conversion though. Hold on. Holy shit! I'm the greatest. All right, cool. Grabbing the throw bait move for real. How important is using Brave points in combos? It can help a lot with your conversions, but it is a risk, right? Because that means you don't have your Brave points for Brave counter, which is very, very strong on defense. Oh god, good conversion.
Get grabbed, comma, nerd.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Oh, I messed it up. I should have taken a shit ton of damage for that, so... I tried to... I thought he was going to do the flex. He did not, in fact, do the flex. That was supposed to be 720. It would have been so funny. Okay, it's fine. We'll take it. Little fake media right there. That's how it goes. Oh, God, I'm dead. Nice. Michael Mayo, thanks for the follow, by the way. I aim to make Sora's AEX DP minus 40. Indeed. Oh, that's a nice-ass far range you've got there, big boy. Nice. Oh, no conversion. We take those. Get grabbed. Let's go a little bit closer to the corner there, if you don't mind. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do this. Honestly, it's not the best use of my resources, but I just want my Brave Point back, and I want him to have 1 less, since we've both been relatively Brave Point prone so far. Perish, Mr. Riz. I hate Sora's to occasionally do the wrong moves because he's old and demented, you know? That's ageist, I think, probably. So true. Oh, okay, cool. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Was not ready for that to hit him airborne like that, but that's how it went down. Super steals a Brave Point, that's good to know. Yeah, and it gives you 1 back, too. So it's a big, it can be oftentimes a very big swing in resource. And a very important resource at that. See? I went from having one Brave Point and him at 3 to both of us at 2. It gives you a Brave Point always. It only refunds the Brave Point on a clean hit, though. Or sorry, it gives you the Brave Point always. It only takes away the Brave Point on a clean hit. SSBA takes away 2 and gives you back 1. So again, they're huge for the resource war. Okay. No, not the meme combo. Oh, I thought I was gonna get 623L, 623M, 623H, 623U. It's possible, yeah. Could happen. Oh, no! God, not like this. Okay. It's okay, all you've done is give me SSBA, you fool. Well, almost. All you've done is give me SSBA. You fool! I meant to do SSBA, I misinputted it, he was gonna backdash anyway, so it's fine. Doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Feel the love, Mr. Riz. Get grabbed, Mr. Riz. Get put down, Mr. Riz. I think we do build enough. We can do the 50 again if we want to. Can't wait for that to be minus next patch. Yep, out of field. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hup, hup, hup. Perish, Mr. Riz. How are we doing? Doing pretty well. Excited about the patch notes in about 2 hours here. Hour 45. Would you rather have Ladiva reversal or Voss reversal? I would probably rather have Voss you command grab, personally. Just because there's just too many situations in which Ladiva's U headbutt really pisses me off. Mr. Riz is my goat. I hate to jump, yeah. But then when you jump, you know, then you get hit, and it's like, well, who? What are the patch notes going to be, you think? I don't fucking know. I would assume that it seems like character changes-wise, it'll be a little smaller than the Versuja patch, but the system mechanic changes already that we know of are huge. So overall, I'd expect it to be roughly as impactful, right? If not a little, maybe even a little more. Just those 2 system changes are very big, right? I guess the Versuja patch also came with, like, system-wide nerfs to use skills and stuff, but... You think Fairy's gonna get some love? No. I would expect that Fairy gets, like, maybe something minor, but they're not gonna do Cuba, Gooning, Junior... Wow, okay. I would not expect, like, any of these, like any zoners or grapplers or things like that to get, like, an absurd amount of love or anything. Like, some quality of life stuff, I could see. That seems reasonable. That's about, but based on their, like, the design philosophy they have showed us so far, I would not really expect more than that. Oh, that shit is so unsafe, but I'm slow on my reactions. That's fair. Okay, that Rain of Arrows was my window, and I missed it by being a fool. Oh, right. You can't roll with the butterflies there. Ew, okay, okay. Make Ladiva SBA and SBA minus 100? I mean, on whiff, like, genuinely somewhere close to that is more reasonable than what they are right now. Bubs is minus 83. We could do that. Oh, God. Not a good trade for us, certainly. We would rather not take those, given any other alternative. Perish. Mrs. Terror. Yep. We get a full combo off the counter hit M Headbutt too. I don't use M Headbutt very often, but right there is just because I wanted to. It can beat her DP, right? Fairy's no longer allowed to use her ghost because it corrupts the minds of the Christian youth and pagan beliefs. That's true. So true, bestie, actually. Not like you're spitting. No, man. Oh, dude, I heard the sound effect of that shit connected. I got robbed. That was like the very... I don't know if that was rollback or what, but at the very last second, that shit didn't hit anymore. Oh, good delay, DP. Sure. Okay. 1, 2. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Buckle my shoe, I dare say. Oh, damn. So true, bestie. Oh, so true. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have to stop her just jumping out of the corner like that. That's one of the big problems that we're having right now. Granblue pretty pagan for real, I suppose. Dragon gods and shit. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Get down here. Yeah, I need to super jump those. I see. I'm not catching her if I don't super jump. I can't just be letting her get out of the corner for free like this. That's very unsafe. I'm glad I finally got a punish on it. I've been letting her get away with murder this whole time. Essentially. Bonk. Get down here, please. Depicting Lucifer as a good guy. So true.
Battle 2.
That shit is not Abrahamic. Brave counter, the brave counter of the brave counter of the brave counter. It never ends. Get unchecked, nerd. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? She's over here now. Would not have expected that. Play that for free. You can't do that. That is the one thing Smithera is doing that is making this matchup pretty easy for me. That is a very risky thing to do in this matchup in general. The last days of the BC Wars? Yeah. Oof.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Sure. Ah, there. Yeah. Alright. I think I still could have punished it even then. That's how unsafe that shit is to do. No, ma'am. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2. Get down here. I'll take that trade, I suppose. Goddamn. That's fair. Do that rain of arrows thing again. Thoughts? The double hop. Sure. Oh, I tried to SSBA and I fucked it. What? That's unfortunate. I fat figured it, I guess. I didn't even try to do 720. I just did the simple input. Well, I did the like somewhat technical input, the 236, which I guess I didn't have to do, huh? She was dead regardless. That's a good point, actually. Good point to me. Okay. Oh, JU. Not quite starting up in time. Gotta do that shit earlier, like I was talking about earlier today. Okay, cool. Getting her brave points off of her is pretty poggers for us in general. That's actually kind of unfortunate that we didn't take her brave point there. I also didn't quite realize what was happening in time to do a proper Raging Chain follow-up, and now I'm dead. Nice. I was expecting that to actually hit her. Oh, nice. I U-lariated right into the butterflies. Unfortunate. I'm not too hot on Granblue lore, but if I remember correctly, Sandalphon is Lucilius in a weird way. Sandalphon is, like, he's like, Lucifer created him to, like, succeed him if anything bad happened to him. And Lucilius is not Lucifer, but Lucilius, his head is stitched onto Lucifer's body or something. Lucilius actually created Lucifer? What is that, rainbow bow? It's, prismatic weapons. At level 500, you get them. It was pretty poggers herself. I would tend to agree. Saying he's a backup, a spare. Yeah. He's Lucifer's spare. And Lucilius is not Lucifer, but he has Lucifer's body stitched on his head. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. There are definitely windows in for us here, right? Can't wait for chrome weapons at level 2000. So true. Bonk. Yeah. Okay, we'll get a little safe jump action going here. I think I'm gonna fake this safe jump. Yep. Gotta put that fear in him early. Do it again. I will take that again to the dome, unfortunately. Okay. My super! What? Oh, she's out of... I tried to input super there and I didn't get it again. I've been really bad at the supers today. Very unfortunate. There I sit. Oh, okay. Yep. He didn't steal it per se, but I kind of did that for him after Bubs killed him. Yeah, something like that. Just reached S rank with my first character. Nice. Lucifer was created by Lucy in his own image? Something like that. Lucifer created all of the Primarchs, right? Okay, cool. Oh, you know, I was waiting to see if they're gonna hop to 2H them. I decided to jump at like the same time they decided to hop, unfortunately. I can't brave counter any of that, huh? Because they're projectiles, I guess? I was trying. Nothing was coming out. Oh god, I've been schmixed by Matera. Say it ain't so. That's highly unfortunate. Oh, I didn't have enough time to 2H. They were 2+. Nice. Reach level 2000, you'll be mailed a letter telling you to maybe go outside. So true. Sandy's Lucifer's spare. Lucius was an astro that created Lucifer to be his equal, and then it went downhill from there. Interesting. This seems like, you know, it's vaguely biblical here. The weird thing is, it's like, I mean, that's not necessarily the biblical story, but like, it's, it'd be Lucilius, who's like the weird, like the closest analog to like the you know, Abrahamic god in this case, which is very interesting. Oh. Overhead, sure. Oh, I messed up the input. No. That was still, that is the very unsafe thing they were doing there, but I've been messing up my inputs like crazy in this match so far. Okay. This is quite a lot of damage on her forehead here, certainly. No, man. Yeah, this one thing this Matera does is what's been keeping this a little easier for me. Salute. I've considered getting this game so many times. So, you know, I mean, you should. There's a free-to-play version if you just want to try it out and see if you like it. If you just want to try it out and see if you like it, there's a free-to-play version. You can't play all the characters, but... Oh, I've been schmixed. Okay, I'll get through it. Can't do that. I'm getting impatient. That's killing me. That's fair. I'm getting impatient, and it's killing me. Oh god, and I was right on top of the butterfly too, yeah, so I fucking died. Oh, but you can't spot dodge the butterfly itself, so true. Have I never seen this Matera color? It's a nice one, right? Oh god, she's out of brave counter distance there. That's horrible news. If I do say so myself, I'm just gonna spend all of my brave points real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Almost even on brave points. I could have fucking killed her for that. I am getting schmixed by this hop right now. Now we're not almost even on brave. Oh no, she spent one. That's actually kind of nice for me. So it doesn't kill me, but it still keeps us closer on brave points. Yeah. I was hoping maybe they would try and do something a little aggro there, but they did not. I keep bouncing on and off the game because I'm not a fan of Shotos. There's a lot of non-Shotos in this game. There's a lot of Shotos that are good in this game, but that is also most fighting games, at least most modern ones, right? There's a lot of non-Shotos if you are so interested. If you're playing the free-to-play version, though, you can only play Gran, right? So that is that. Oh, well, Gran and whatever free rotation is on. Like, you know, that's hold on. Let's see. I mean, Shoto. Not really. Not really. Kind of, I guess. Grappler Zoner. Not really a Shoto. Not really a Shoto. Yeah, like a weird, like, not really. I wouldn't say so, no. No. Nah, stance character. Rushdown character. Weird, like, just kind of summon-based sort of character. Set play. Mix-up. There's a lot of non-Shotos here. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like, yes, Catalina is really good. Belial's really good. Siegfried's really good. You know, Lucilius is kind of like a hyper Shoto. They're like, you know, not really, but, you know, they didn't have a Tatsu and shit. Like, well, they don't have, no one has a fucking Tatsu in this game, okay? But, like, you get the idea. The closest equivalence to a Shoto that Grand Blue has. Lucilius is still a little bit further off of that line. There's a lot of non-Shotos, though. There's like 10 Shoto? I mean, the word Shoto in and of itself kind of stops, it kind of loses its meaning, because, like, technically there's 0 Shotos. It kind of depends on, like, what you consider a Shoto to be. If you just mean, like, a well-rounded character, Which character would you recommend to a new player? Whichever one you think looks the coolest. That is not a cop-out answer. That is not the streamer does not want to give me advice. That is the real advice. The character that you think is the coolest looking character that you would have the most fun playing is the one you will do the best with, regardless of any other factors about them. Especially as a beginner. Blau looks the coolest? Sure, play Blau.
Here begins fate's episode.
I think that's a big like he probably does for a lot of people, right? I like the funny characters, you know.
La Diva.
Play Vikala? Sure. The tier list does not matter at all until you're good at the game, right?
1. Engage.
What in the light DP anti-air? What huh? What is happening? Okay, cool. This person is trying to, I mean, you know, Ryu players, Gram players, it's the case in every single fighting game, right? You gonna DP again, be honest. Kind of. Oh god, fair. You gotta do it again? No, he's not. DP? No. Brave counter, I guess. Kinda similar. Oh, he was in close normal distance there? Damn, I could have fucking killed him damn near. I was not aware. Get grabbed. He's being too patient. Call a Shoto, Shoto will appear. Loang got my eye. He's a funny-ass character. If you like funny characters, he is the dedicated funny guy. Can't go too wrong with him. If you're a funny guy, enjoy it. Fair. Back off. Bonk. Fair. I didn't have my headbutts back quite yet. I think so anyway. That's why I wasn't getting the shit I wanted to get. Yeah, JM, not my best air to air. That's true. That's pretty true. Bonk, bonk. Hit. Oh, I wasn't even close enough for the far L there. That's heartbreaking news. I'll take that for 2U whiffing. Far worse things have happened to me before. Oh, that was plus. Oh, I tried to super through that. I was too slow. Heartbreaking, but true. I think you're in range of this. Yep. Goodbye, Granathan. I ain't down with the free version of this game to block Gran Blue. That's fair. Mr. Granathan. Granule, even. Sir Blue. Hi, Brick. Nice to meet you and fellow viewers. When I started Versus, funny thing is, Lucius was my first character. It was my first ever 2D fighter. As I say, it was a super bad idea. Swap the Seahawks. Interesting.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Why is it a bad idea?
Engage.
I mean, Lucius is definitely not as good as he is now if you played him when he launched. Yeah, he had a bunch of sauce, even back when he was more of like a mid-tier. Okay, we'll take that deal. I don't blame you. Grand good deal. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2. One of these. Oh, combo limit. Say it ain't so. Oh, his boot's better than mine. Bluer boots, better person, dude. I think I'm gonna get raking struck, man. I'm scared. I don't think that was plus, yeah, from that spacing. Oh god, I've been shimmied. Oh, the little delay, the stutter step. Not like this. Oh, wait. Broken super, glad that he was getting nerfed? Probably. Okay. Light DP anti-air is certainly an interesting tactic, I will say. Considering those shits are air blockable. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love my guaranteed combos off a blocked special. Thank you very much. M-Lariat. My guy. Oh, I didn't think he would match on that. Oopsie. It's not ready. So I have not represented the fake safe jump yet, but perhaps he's seen it somewhere else. You know? Sure. M-Lariat might need to go though. Don't take my boy. He's so funny. He's 37 frame startup. We considered it's a skill issue? Okay. There's that buff they gave Grant to not make his DP just kill him sometimes. Yep. Perish. I love this 5U guy. Kid called 5U. I should have known. I didn't wait long enough! I was like, you're gonna safe jump the grapple, but I didn't wait long enough for this thing to actually side correct. Heartbreaking. Now we got an extra Brave point back. It still has some sort of merits to it. How to feel it? Oh, I'm dead, right? Yep, he converts it. Nice. I'm impressed you managed to guard break a free-to-play grand.
Believe in victory. Battle.
BB.
Engage.
Launch this way so I didn't know his mechanics. Fair. Whoa, that 6XM fucking reached me? God damn. Oh, God, okay. He didn't get a lot of reward off his shimmy there, at least, so we take this. Oh, good. Confirm. Sure thing. Perish. Oh, I did try to mash on wake. I tried to throw him on a wake up. That's on me. Ow. Ow. Didn't know his mechanics and cooldowns, plus I love playing characters who have a Sabaki, which Seahawks does. What's a Sabaki? What is that? If Seahawks has one of those, I don't know what it is. Right, he is... Oh, right, counter hit M boot gives him a lot. Right, shit. I don't see that too often. Well, you don't see M boots too often to begin with. Fair. Whoa! I did not think he had that in him, honestly. You know what? I've been underestimating this Granule. That's my bad. I really have. Sabaki's a parried into an attack? Oh, okay, okay. 12-year-old Grand Prodigy. For real. Okay. Kid called guess for game. Yep.
Next round will be the real battle 3. Engage.
Oh, I'm Lariat. Why? It's barely out of range. Say it ain't so, man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Some just have normal parries and get frame advantage? I see, I see. Oh shit, I missed my 668 immediately. Say it ain't so. That's very unfortunate. He recovered from that shit fast as fuck, man. Jesus. Okay. It's okay. We have those hit confirms because I'm the GOAT. It's gonna hit. Oh, okay, okay. We have those hit confirms. We take those. Had a feeling. This Granule's a fan of his DPs, certainly. Alright, hour and a half, fellas. The countdown. Jam is sick, but I hate the parry inputs. I don't play her. I only saw Jam in Exerd, and oh boy, I did not like. You know, the vocalizations. Let's say were a bit of a barrier. You can escape leading with SBA, or is just the animation's different if it's not a kill? No, yeah, it's just it doesn't kill. It still does the full damage, but if it doesn't kill, she doesn't pin you technically. You kick out at like 2.97 or whatever it is. Bonk, bonk. Conquers all. What do you mean she has the voice of an angel? Yeah, totally. Totally, totally. I forget now what, is it this? Yeah, this is my DP punish, I think, right? With 2H. With counter hit, you can do that. Basically the same thing. Downside of playing Elfeld pre-patch, pre-rollback was constant death threats if I played in pub lobbies. You know, people do sometimes take these fighting games a little seriously.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
My final exam in 8 hours, patch notes in 1.5. I think I should study, potentially. Might be a vibe. Might be the move. Study now before the patch notes take over your brain. I can do that, huh? If she like kind of lazy cancels into it too close. It does a lot of startup, I suppose. Oh god, fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh crap. Oh man. Did not actually mean to jump there, believe it or not. Was just trying to go forward and I fat fingered it. Happens though. Oh, I'm dead. Nice conversion. Look into the matrix and find the patch notes early. So true, Bestie. You put it like that. Perhaps that's a worthwhile use of my time. Spot dodging headbutts remains a bad idea. But someone told people to do it like way back when the game released or something. And, I've been benefiting from that ever since. I really gotta stop doing that, yeah. Because they are very prone to throwing out that 6-6H in neutral like that. So, I mean, should have hit them way harder for that too. But if you spot dodge headbutts, it's a guarantee. At least the first headbutt is guaranteed you're going to hell mode. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get down here, Zoe. Alright, is this the Zoe that... This the person who jumped all the time? I think this might have been the Zoe that that jumped all the time, right? That was a cool side swap combo. Okay, this is the person that I should not be command grabbing for game. Generally... Me when I shine a purging light. Oh, I tried to SFBA here on the way down. Oh, I tried to SSBA here on the way down, and I messed up the input again. Owie. This is indeed that Zoe? Yeah. This is the person that I should not be grabbing for game. From YouTube to hear me likey the chat? Yeah. Understandable.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
What if I super jumped? Okay. Neutral. I've heard if I just scream it loud enough, it becomes neutral. We can grab the Zoe earlier on, but the later they get into their health bar, the less we should be grabbing them, certainly. They remained crouching for the lariats. Understandable. Oh, JH. Lost. Oh, God. I didn't realize she had cross-up buttons like that. Jeez. Oh, right. I've been very bad about the unk checks against the Zoe. I am dead, right? Yes, probably. Yeah. What's going on, Snowbird? Shrimply air grabbed him? You know. It's fair. There you go. Oh, finally got the punish on that shit, but it's too far for headbutts, man. I have to lariat. Every time I want to jump is when I'm looking out for the spinning slash the whole time. And when I decide to jump is usually when there's always spinning slash. It's on the same tempo every time, I think. So it is just like I gotta be paying more attention to the feeling and the patterns, right? But owie. It's bad. Why are they spot dodge? Is that to cancel? Is that like let her move, like act quicker out of that shit? She keeps spot dodging there. I'm not sure. Okay, she has very little in the way of defensive options here. Yep. Again, we do not grab the Zoe for game. They guess command grab. If it's a 50-50 for game, they guess command grab every time.
Battle 3. Engage.
Overhead. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're not close enough for headbutts there. So good recognition to throw out the lariat. We take those. Fair. Right, I can't jump that. It's got way more vertical reach at the start than I give it credit for. Okay. No backdashing allowed. Misses Zoe. I fear. Gets down here. Oh, DP. Okay, doesn't guess command grab for game. This guesses nothing. Doesn't want to guess at all. Understandable. TBH. I don't want to guess against Ladiva either.
You were a force to behold.
Light grenade neutral. Hellzone grenade mix.
Your love for this world is vast. Greater than any I've ever
I'm scared of Zoe with skin buff. Do you think they'll buff her a bunch?
Victory. Battle 1.
People told me they buffed Belial because he got the cock ring skin. So maybe you're right. Overhead. Oh, jeez. Not quite. Not quite again. Not quite a third time. What in the... Okay. Bonk, bonk. So true. Bonk. 1, 2, and 3. I was gonna put you down because I don't know if I have the height for the safe jump, personally. Alright, they do like doing that too. I should be more preemptive on the anti-airs there. Side swap combo, sure. Reverse side swap after your side swap combo. Sure. Yeah, exactly. That roll was unintentional and intended to be SSBA, but oh well, this should kill her. Oh, it didn't reach. It was like disgustingly safe, luckily. Oh, she's out of brave counter distance there. Oh, I couldn't, wait, I tried to spot. So you can chip people out even if it's a true block string, huh? Yeah, that roll was, I mean, I could have SSBA'd after the roll too, but I wasn't ready to roll at all there. 668, sure. Get grabbed. Not very likely to guess grab earlier in the set. Yeah. But very likely to guess it as it goes on. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hup, hup. 1 and 2. And perish. To love time. It's fine by me. Good anti-air with that. Yep. Add a feeling. True block does not matter. You can't go from above 1 to chip dead in the same string. You know, it wasn't on the same string. I was on chip. But someone had said once that moves can't chip you out even if you're on chip, if it was a true block string. But no, it's not the case. It's ain't Street Fighter 6. I'm not in range of the far M here, am I? Oh, I am! Oh, I didn't actually need the U lariat. That was a bit extra. A bit unnecessary. Bonk. Oh, they actually did guess grab before it was going to kill them. I guess I was going to be pretty close to killing them, huh? It's like when they pass like half their health bar. Is when it starts getting much higher on their mental stack. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Should be dead here, I think. Yeah, yeah. Nice and easy, in fact. Didn't even need to really extend it that much. People who play Library of Ruina don't want to go to Lovetown. I'm sorry? People who play what now? I think for Season 2, I'll be maining Galleon. Probably be a nightmare to learn, but I have patience, just like me with Heihachi and Tekken 8. I mean, no Grand Blue character is going to be as hard as a Tekken character, right? So you do have that kind of solace. Probably want to do... It only works when you're in their gooch anyway, this like close H into 2H stuff. You probably want to do that though, it's a little bit more damage, right? Into the U lariat. Bonk, bonk. Can't get 2 here, right? Yeah, it's only 1. 1 hour and 13 minutes, indeed. You could do this too, but like that's not going to be as good, right? It's going to be less damage. You could fit the entire complexity of Grand Blue in a single Tekken character, TBH. Yeah, so as far as like the individual, like the move lists are definitely a lot simpler, right? Who is this? Grandmaster Blue Fairy?
Believe in victory. Battle.
Well, that's Yago. Okay, that's Yago Garaitsu, right? Am I reading that right? Am I reading that katakana correctly? This is Milk Me? I can't believe this. What? My conversion, dude. What do you mean? I think that's what I'm reading. If I'm reading the Japanese correctly. Dark Fairy? Yeah, what? Punish Tiago? What is this? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Are there apparently Brave counters getting nerfed? It means it's minus on block is what they're doing to it. Yago's also Japanese. I mean, add this to the copy pasta, boys. Oh, nice check on the way down there. Keep me from doing anything too silly. Into the Hellrat. I hate it here. I don't want to interact with Hellrat. Oh, nice. Yeah, he sped the EX, and I was like, haha, but no, he still has the U, of course. I'll get thrown. Understandable. I think I'm dead. Does Fairy have the horses? No, she does not. Understandable. Oh, the dive kick. I actually got a punish off it and the DP. Okay. I think he might have been... She can never be punishable on hit, right? She was minus, which is why he DP'd, but... Oh, nice. Did not expect the hold gespenst right there. EX Beppo. Oh, right into GG as well. Tough. Circle. Okay. Nice. If he had done that GG raw like that, I could have killed him, but I was too worried about the Gespensts. Okay. Hellrat. I hate him. I refuse to interact with him. You can't make me. This is not gonna convert. Oh, it will. 1, 2, 3. Put him down for the count, Ladiva. Please die. Oh, leave it in here. Oh, I could have done a little bit better there, I think. I'm a cry. Thank you for the raid. I could have done a little bit more damage on that combo, I think. I could have done some more auto combos.
Believe in victory.
Get grabbed.
Just watch Lily Pichu quit after fighting Matera. She's so relatable. So true. Heavens. Ow, ow. It's fair. At least I won't go into the hell rat. Run up DP! He did that again. Damn. The fairy mix is real. That was supposed to be you, Lariat. Oh, Jesus. That was meant to be a brave counter, but it came out as a raging strike. It got counter hit. Okay. No, sir. That is not safe. Oh. Ah, nice crouch. Yeah, yeah. I thought he would be more focused on offense when he threw the super out. Are you ready for the Ladiva nerfs? I don't know. I think we'll probably be about the same, is my guess. And then the system changes are huge buffs to her, so overall we're pretty happy, is my guess. I'll not expect like a big rework like we got in 1.5 or anything. Ow. I think I maybe could have punished that if I was a little more on the ball. Fair enough. Taking that break point is pretty huge. I tried to super that. It's gonna catch him in the spot dodge? No, it's not. He's not gonna be very plus there though, which is nice. Oh, you have to spot dodge that, right? Not again, man! Stop that! Okay. Oh, so true besting. Owie. What? We made Ladiva too much of a grappler, so she's a zoner now? Oh god. Only way to get me to drop Ladiva. Fairy's quite annoying? I don't think so. It's the nature of the matchup, right? Two incredibly specialized characters smashing into each other like that. One-sided dominance is true. Ladiva's already a zoner in some ways. In many ways. Fairy is now a zoner. Who's this Japanese fairy? I can read the name. It's okay. Good games, Iago. Give Ladiva a full screen command grab for real? Have you not seen SSBA? Shit's huge. Fairy is now a grappler. I mean, oops. Wait. Oh, fuck. Ladiva is now. Ladiva is removed from the fairy.
Here begins
Ladiva range is now melee Marth range. So true.
Beelzebub versus Ladiva.
Oh boy, it's GBH. Hello. Hello. Spot dodge, man. How's it going, spot dodge, man? Ladiva removed from fairy. Sweat. Oh, okay. Caught his ass matching. Oh. Perish. You like that, Iago? Wait, Iago. GBH. Wrong guy. Don't you just love the escalating there? I did the light SPD into the medium SPD into the heavy SPD. What more could you possibly... The perfect Ladiva round? Again! Yeah. Again! Also, I think I said thank you, Avacry, for the raid. If I didn't, hello, thank you, Avacry, for the raid. I was getting my shit ferried, so I apologize. He shall be king. No, sir. Yep, the Iago special. It's got to be ready to mash on those spot dodges, and you're usually fine. I'd KMS after that? Yeah, what the? Oh. It's not gonna work. It is gonna work! I timed it out late enough. Let's go. I'm goated. What the fuck?
Get grabbed.
I'm the world's greatest? Nerd. You know? It's not gonna be full cinematic? Yeah. We have that to be happy about. I'm dead, so Iago has that to be happy about. Oh, never mind. You don't got it like that? Can't believe I actually got the spot dodge timing on that shit. Oh, he DP'd on his minus frames, the bastard. John, thanks for the follow, man. He DP'd on his minus frames. Hello? Is this allowed? I need to be jumping forward and killing him there, not jumping back. That's my bad. Okay. No spot dodge is allowed. Get down here, Yago. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Should have done Lariat first. But oh well. What's a guy to do? Get down here again, Yago. Get grabbed. Mr. Yago Gorites. Wait, Yago. Keep saying Yago. It's GBH. I'm still in Yago mode. My brain is still thinking about that fairy match. Like, how could I have gotten him better? What do you got against Yago? I don't know, man. He beats my ass is what I got against him. He haunts my dreams. God. Ladiva broke? For real. Yago, he's literally in my head. Simply outplayed. Outskilled. Okay. Yeah, we take those. I had a feeling. Some shenaniganry might be going on. Bonk. He beats everyone's ass though? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, we take those. Holy shit. I actually managed to roll that shit. Owie. Oh! Spot dodge into command grab, so true. He does love it. Yeah, I have noticed he likes to use the super much more defensively than offensively, right?
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair. Alright, yeah, that's a low. Gotta respect that a little bit more. I keep walking back into that every time. I've done that like 3 times. Where I bait it and then I just walk right back into it. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. So this is happening now. Sure. I messed up the safe jump. I was gonna try and see if I could fake the safe jump or what. I just completely fucked it. Instead, I don't have those conversions. It's gonna kill me? Yes, it is! I should have, yep. I should have backdashed. Would have been a safer way to bait the command grab super. If I had timed that Eularia better as well, I could have killed him, but it was a weird little situation. Yep. Too busy looking out for lariats or potential anti-airs. Means you're not looking out for 5U. Bonk. Bonk. I shall be king is the thing about me. What if I just mashed after you baited my brave counter? Thoughts? What if I was just a complete gorilla, because that's what I am. Bonk. Get down here. He should be dead if I don't mess this up. Indeed. Bonk. I've returned back to watch Brick. Hello, Suda. Only an hour left, baby. We are rapidly approaching Mr. Pachinotsu. Clean cut. Bonk, bonk. I think I'm close enough for the far end. Yep. Get down here. Almost called you Yago again. Poor Yago. He didn't do anything wrong. All he is better than me. It's not a crime. I can't wait to watch my top tier Belial be the same. No, he'll get buffed. I'm really bad at forward jumping that. Jesus. Patch notes Kun? Yes, indeed. Chaos. I gotta get to Grandmaster before the patch notes come back. We got like 50 gems or something? I think Ladiva's threshold is like 1450. I gotta go. Hello, Dirter. 1 hour? Yeah. We gotta lock in. We're not too far off, I don't think. We can't be losing too much. Even with Voss, you need to guess when my opponent teleport and do funny SBA command grab or beat the fucking hell out of me. Yeah, I mean, Bubs, when he has the 100 meter, he does force some real mix, right? I'm curious to hear who you are most interested in for Season 2 and who you probably try to take to Masters first. Well, Sandalphon. But after that, someone has already paid, well, not paid, but someone has already paid channel points for it to be Abel after that, which I'm a little worried, because I expect Abel will be worse in, 48 hours than he is right now. Also, hello, Tev. Av mentions. Yeah, he's a knower. He's a backdasher. That's what you do. You do this backdash against Ladiva in the mid-screen. Especially when she doesn't have meter. She can't really call you out for it too badly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Overhead leaves you like +2, I think, so it's not actually mixed, but we take this. No back throw. Good match. No, sir. No Bakudashu, not in the corner, anyway. Oh, and there's that good old Belial defense. Owie. I could have sworn a second ago he was in the corner. What happens? Oh, I tried to backdash and I fat fingered it. I was like, I'm gonna call your bluff there. You're not gonna bait this. But yeah, I fat fingered my backdash. I was too slow. I'm a little skeptical, but I can see why he'd be nerfed. TBH. Wait, who? Abel? I think he's not usually the kind of character archetype that they make solid. And they've made him surprisingly good in this patch. I'm not saying he deserves the chair. I'm saying, from what Cygames has shown us so far, I feel like they may have accidentally went a little too far with Abel. He's not great, but he's like better than I would expect him to, for them to make him, basically. Well, thank you, last hit of Ladiva auto combo for forcing stand. Are you even dead? I'm gonna fuck this up. There's a higher damage combo I can do. If you live barely here, I'm sad. Okay, he is dead. Yeah, just honestly, if I got the pick, I would just make his little U teleport claw thing, make that shit minus on block, or yeah, minus on block. Not punishable, but minus. Like maybe -4 outside of throw range, right? That seems pretty good to me. But like they might go harder than that, honestly. We'll have to see. That's fair. Yeah, here I go in the corner, being in the corner again. Yep. Oh, he got caught by it. Amazing. Let's do this. Give me some of my brave points back, Mr. Lyle. Well. Black wings will rain down. 214U is a little D-Genesis, basically Gita 214U, but 5x better, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? I never really thought about it that way. I suppose in many ways you may or may not be spitting. Okay, that's fair. Headbutt's a pretty good spot to DP Ladiva in general. That's fair. Oh, we didn't actually get a confirm there. I could have spot dodged that and done some funny. Imagine being minus on block. My headbutts didn't convert, man. Save me. That's fair. He doesn't have the anti-air conversion, so I'm kind of not like too worried about jumping at him even when he does 2H me. He's not really getting too much off of it. So it makes me comparatively more okay with just getting 2H'd a bunch. Oh, it would have been so funny! It would have been so funny! Get your hands off me! Get off me! It was funny and you know it! Okay, fine. Fine. That's okay. Understandable. It almost caught the backdash too. The Bakudashu. Belial backdash is kicking my ass, man. Yep. A little delayed 6XL there, in case he tried anything funny. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Spot dodge is not the answer to that, but yeah, he was just out of range. Oh, he's not gonna SBA me. Okay. I'll take the brave points. Nice. I don't think I'm close enough for the far M. Yes, I am. Poggers. Oh, I was gonna run up and command grab him, but he was not a scared boy. He did challenge me on that shit. That's fair. What the fuck? The buffs literally didn't matter? I didn't backdash. I fat fingered it. That's horrible news. We're not quite on chip yet. Now we are. This is where Hell World begins. Welcome to Hell World. Yeah, I mean that's a difficult position. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Believe in victory.
That's one of them difficult spots. I can't even chase that with 6XL. Yeah, backdash is a real problem for Ladiva in the mid screen. It's very true. Okay, sure. Ah, damn, I was trying to call it another backdash right there, but he did not. He far M'd me instead. Unfortunate. Oh, did I tried to brave counter that? I guess I did it a little too late. Unfortunate. I am not dead, because he doesn't have super, so that's good. Wait, am I dead? He's routing like I am. I guess if he ends in a U skill, right? Oh, ooh, no, not quite. Interesting. Yeah, fair.
Give me one more round.
I gotta start faking out the headbutts a little bit,
Battle 2.
because he's looking out for it very much. It's like a potential window to DP, which is fair. It is. Oh, yeah, I have to dash a little. Again, that 6XL I keep thinking is gonna catch, but it does not. Just barely. What the fuck? Not what I was expecting, certainly. I don't know what I counter hit there, but we'll take it. Oh, I lose these. Yeah. He doesn't get full cinematic, so we'll take that. Oh, I brave counter too early. Oh, I brave counter too early. Damn. Oh, you know, just when I thought he was done staggering, or well, just when I thought he was gonna keep staggering, rather, he decides to frame trap. That's how it goes. Oh, you know, that's probably what I counter hit last time, huh? All right, good games, good games.
Shake off that loss.
You got Belial? It's true. How much longer to the patch? 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Does the global DP nerf apply to UDPs? No. We do not know that. No. Or we know that it doesn't. As far as we are aware, we can confirm it does not apply to UDPs. Now, Belial hella scary. I would agree. But yeah, it's HDPs and supers, and I believe also MDPs, but not UDPs. With love. Doing this combo over and over is so fun. I'm not sure why.
Very good on
these 5
This
views.
person is incredibly smart and attractive.
Yo, Ember Sash? Ember Sash? Thanks very much for the tier 1. Much appreciated. We getting the patch notes in an hour and the official season 2 in 24 hours? No, we're getting season 2 should be on the 26th. At like usually the maintenances for these new characters happen at like 8:30 p.m. ish my time. So about 48 hours from now should be the maintenance with Sandy to my if they stick with the same schedule. I think. I don't think we know exactly when the maintenance for season 2 is though, so we'll have to see. We just know Sandalphon is coming out on the 26th. I mean, it's possible it's the 26th in Japan time. We gotta do some thinking about that, but should be safe here. Oh no, he JU'd. I thought he jumped over me. I'm not safe here. Oh, M Lariat. So true. Praying for some juicy Vayne buffs. You can see a little. Could happen. Tried to brave counter that. I did not. Oh, that spot dodging that should be a guaranteed death sentence, but I'm just not used to anyone actually doing it. Oh, I am dead. Nice. Yeah. I'm not used to anyone actually spot dodging the lariats like that. It happens every now and then. I'm like, oh, and then. Yeah. Oh god, the Grand Blue Handshake. I tried to SPD him there, but I fat-fingered. Oh, good. This guy's got his anti-airs on point, certainly. Damn. I was told I should dodge. I think I've been lied to. Bonk. And this, that, gets down here, good sir. A little peace and quiet for you. Oh, okay, at least I didn't lose my brave point before he DP'd me. That helps. I don't think it's gonna hit me? Yeah. It's a little too fast. Damn. He gets grabbed. Oh wait, what? Does he have invuln on that? I never knew. I got this guy to master, I never knew that. Oh, he's out of... He has invuln on the back jump? I guess I've never really tried to mash out on it. He does, yes, till he starts shooting. I somehow never knew this. I got this guy to master, I never knew this. How odd. Good far H there, yeah, because I was trying to bait his 2H with an empty jump again. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty true. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We love a little anti-air hit on the Diva. He is not dead? It's real close. If I had worked the crowd, he's dead. Yeah, he's not quite dead. I did not... oh, wait. I kind of did? What? How did he not get full cinematic there? Oh, I thought he was going to brave counter. How do you not get full cinematic there? That's so strange. That spot dodge. Light Lariat has a lot more recovery, so that spot dodge might have actually been a good idea. Okay. Did you spot dodge or something? Oh, I guess I might have save jabbed it. I thought I save jabbed it, then I got hit, so I guess not. But his laser is just too long to spot dodge, right? Is that what it is? His laser is too active for you to actually spot dodge the full thing? I think I did save jab it then, and I tried to spot dodge instead of block, and I got hit. Is probably what happens. DP? Sure. Yes? Oh, okay. So I thought I fucked up my save jab. I did save jab it, but again, his shit is just too long to fully spot dodge. Too active. I tried to super, and I messed up. I've been really bad at the super input today, even the simple input. That was also meant to be the super input, believe it or not. Okay, he's stuck here from the light grenade. Little guaranteed SSBA action. I think 720 would have damn near killed him, actually. This will instead just put him in a pretty rough spot. Okay. Oh, the delayed DP, man. Great stuff, truly. Woo! Yeah, him spot dodging those lariats was the one thing that kind of gave me a little bit more of a window, right? God damn.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I should spot dodge into what's it called there? Spot dodge into 2U is Ladiva's best answer to that. On the boy. You can jump if you hard read it, but that's riskier. Oh, the backdash got caught. Nice. He's got some vertical reach on that motherfucker. I shouldn't have tried the 2H. I should have believed in the fact that it's a U DP, so it gives him a safe jump. Oh, I should have done U lariats. I did not realize I still had all 3 brave points. I'm not sure why in my head I was down 1. Bonk. That is not going to be counter hit in the next patch. But you know. Go off or whatever. Hey Break, bought this game when it came out since I was late to the original versus stuff because I wanted to try Tekken. Didn't enjoy it, but with Grand Blue I like the aesthetic. And look, the most big thing is find people when you have ADHD and a bad case of anxiety, which I know I'll just get over it, but I hope so. The game's so good. You know, I hope you yeah, you're able to enjoy it regardless anyways, and thanks for the bits, man. The 280 right there, much appreciated. Oh, fuck! My brave counter! Oh, okay, fair. He can do that, that's true. Yes, sir. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. Get down here, Mr. Stiss. This is gonna get it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna punish him though. It went through the grenade, but he was too. I had to wait for so long that the grenade wouldn't. The grenade wouldn't hit me out of it. That he was safe by then. Owie.
Battle 3. Engage.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. He has been relatively grab guess prone, I must say. Have to delay that a little bit. Hit him with some haha, some funny. He disagrees on how funny it actually is, I suppose. This is gonna hit me. Yeah, I didn't see that time I didn't wait long enough, and I perished for it. This guy's got some GBH in it, certainly. Get grabbed. He's got a little bit of GBH in it. No doubt about it. I'll take the DP here. I'd much rather that than the super, honestly. Still gotta respect. I don't know why I'm just in my head. I'm like, Eustace's DP does not give him a save jump. I keep trying to jump out of it and shit, where I normally wouldn't do that with any other UDP. I really am not respecting this one at all. And it's costing me 2 full combos so far with Rag Grenade and everything. Okay. Oh, nice 6-6L. Well done. Owie. Someone who plays Tekken and Versus, I can definitely say Versus is less anxiety-inducing unless you encounter 4 Belials back-to-back. You know, it depends. I will say, I would like, I mean, maybe it's too much, but I would like if the 6-6H for Levo is a little more consistent in what conversions could get off it, right? Because it very much right now depends on like what frame you hit it on is what you can get. If you go like real late like this, you can get an H lariat actually. Like that, you can get H lariat. If you go somewhere in the middle, you can usually get a U lariat. I'm not doing it correctly there. Yeah, like even on frame like 5 like that, I think so, right? I think it's usually fine. It is like a bit of a weird cancel, you have to wait so long. It's not every, you can't always get U lariat. If you're really close, you can get like a far M extension. More so in the mid screen though. If you're like back to the wall here, you're not getting anything, right? But it's an idea. I've seen a lot more Eustaces doing tech inputs in preparation for the new patch, man.
La Diva versus the Lyle.
This guy's name is... His name is... You guys, do you think I can beat...
Battle 1.
Who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a nice-ass cross-up button he's got. No doubt. Okay. DP. Understandable. What the? He got confused? Bro sideswapped his own shit? Yeah, that's fair. That's on me, certainly. No spot dodging allowed. Good, sir. Oh, my headset's gonna die. That's unfortunate. A little more DP action. I understand. Oh, it's a low. Right. Can't forget that part. Oh, nice. He grabbed me out. I tried to roll SSBA his ass, but he grabbed me out of it. Considering that reward, it's not nothing. It's just hard to land. Yeah. Her 6H is interesting, certainly. She does, like, explode you if she gets the right hit off of it. A little bit of grand boot action. Why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, 2M getting crushed by his far H, right? Like that happens. Sure. Get grabbed. Good, sir. I'm respecting this DP way too much right now. It's causing me some trouble, certainly. Yeah, we get through those. 42 more minutes, indeed. Bonk, bonk, bonk. DP. Yeah, I really am not... like, I am respecting it too much, but also is causing me... I mean, I guess... Who cares? Like, when that DP hits me there, it's not like anything too bad really happened to me, I suppose. His ass is still in the corner, even. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? I guess so. When I see the name blank, I think they're cheating, but in reality, it's just they're character having enough of their nonsense and playing the game for them. You know. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Ow. Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3. We can lariat, is what I would say. What in the world? Oh, 6-6H. Not quite gonna reach in time there. My headset's gonna die. I know headset. Finally. Actually did it a little early enough there to actually beat it. Light DP? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I missed. Man, I've been. The U-Lariat cancel has been really bad today. I think I could have U-Lariated him there and killed him even. Oh! I'm alive. Oh, he's DPing. Okay. We eat these. Oh my god. Rare footage of something in Belial's kit actually being punishable. We're not on chip, funny enough. Yeah, so we could. It's 2 hits. Yeah, it's 2 hits. I forgot. Okay, wait, hold on.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
My headset's dying. Let me just plug it in real quick. I forgot that it's 2 hits. I'm a fool. A buffoon. I have to spot dodge the second hit there. On pain of death. I did not, so I died. I experienced the pain of death. Oh, yeah, sure. Not respecting Belial far H enough. Interesting hidden side swap there. I guess it's basically corner to corner too, so who cares? That works out. DP, sure. This is not what I should be doing, but I was twitching there in case he fireballed. It worked out though, because he just whiffed his shit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love guaranteed combos off a block special. Thank you, Lariat. How much longer do you have until the patch notes at this time? 40 minutes, 39 minutes. I should update the stream to 30 minutes pretty soon here.
Battle 2.
It's getting real close. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. I should have done more on that command grab whiff, certainly. Not just let him get away with that for free. Sure, not our best punish, but we'll take it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get down. Ah, damn. Yeah, DP. Should have seen that coming. Up. 1, 2, 3. Let's put him down in case I think I messed up the save jump time again there. Get grabbed, good sir. Perish, good sir. Alright. Belial Gaming, a little bit of Belial Gaming. That guy is really gaming with Belial for sure. Think we'll get a few new moves? Maybe. I don't know. Like, we don't really know. We saw some of the character changes, but like, they're characters that you wouldn't really expect to get too many changes in the first place. And they did add, like, you know, Vikala, they gave her, like, relatively novel stuff, like a whole new little indicator and stuff like that for her items, so who knows? Is he minus off that fireball, by the way? Am I just letting him get away with that for no reason? Like the M upward fireball on a block string there? I assume so, right? But there's no gap on that, so I assume he is being... He's doing something fake there, right? He's +2? Wait, he just gets to be plus on like a special with no cooldown? Is that real? That doesn't sound right. But I guess it is Belial. There's a gap? There's no gap? With the pinwheels, there's a gap. But I didn't think, with the M fireball, maybe? You can interrupt the upwards one? Ah, I see. Oh, I tried to spot dodge it. I was too slow. Oh, but so was he. Okay. That's bad. Not a fan of that, certainly. Never a fan of being on chip against Belial. Yeah, it's very hard to avoid with the way that his fireball works. I don't think Belial's getting nerfed. I'm here to be the bearer of bad news for you. At least not in any major way. Not without getting like an equal amount of compensation buffs, probably. I could have saved that. I was not holding back like a buffoon. Bonk, bonk. Let's do this for the Brave Point swing. They missed and accidentally nerfed Fairy. He can DP here if he wants. No, he won't. No, he doesn't. No, he does not want. Yeah, Belial's been top tier for 2 games. That's correct. 5 years and 2 games.
Battle 3. Engage.
Not necessarily top 1 the entire time, but yeah. To my understanding. He's been somewhere in top tier for 2 games. Quite funny, if you think about it. Oh! Really bad at the backdash. I'm holding the guard button. I don't have to shift my finger that far. Oh, Jesus. Sure thing. Yeah, not quite gonna beat that out with 668, certainly. Yeah, he's not been super good at reacting to that, which is kind of nice for me. Alright. This is actually surprisingly pretty good. I expect that he is gonna UDP here personally. I think I'm gonna play with that in mind. Yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish, Mr. Lyle. Goodbye forever. Belial damage nerfs like Beatrix hotfix? I don't know. I'm not so sure. If Belial does get anything nerfed, I imagine, like, the only reason he got anything nerfed in the last patch is, like, that, like, guaranteed guard crush into combo is something that's, like, it was basically a bug that he had on his Asmodeus. Like, it was definitely not intentional. I don't know, then, and he got a bunch of compensation buffs for that, right? I don't know if he will, get anything else removed. Let me switch the streams to 30 minutes, actually, because it's not 1.5 hours anymore. As a Belial main, I only have 1 nerf for him. I mean, you could do a lot more, but the real question is what is actually going to happen, and the answer is probably not very much at all. Minutes. There you go. Any tips to learn Narmaya? I mean, unfortunately, right now is use Flip a bunch. that's how I learned Narmaya. I did not really learn Narmaya. I used Flip, and I got to master with it. I had pretty bad combos and fundamentals and pressure, and I flipped on people, and most people below master just died. I fear. We saw Versuja had a +3 2L, so made Belial's 2M +3 as well. So true.
La Diva versus Barry.
Silence Suzuka, hello. How many frames is Ladiva's 5U again? 34 point blank, I think.
Believe in victory.
I think like 41 at max range.
Engage.
Interesting. I tried to roll that. I did not roll that. Ooh, a little bit out of range. Is unfortunate. Certainly. Oh, good. Smack back there. Oh, I thought you were going to GG. No, no, no. That's not how that goes. See, now you GG. I am indeed pissing you off. Time to get air unblockable. I like the 2-2s there, just like waiting for the GG to be available. Right, I can't even brave counter that. She's too far away. She spot dodged, but I don't think that was something that she had to worry about.
Generosity is the only thing that separates us from the beasts.
Yeah, what the hell? Ember's Ash? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated, man. Oh, God. Very nice of you. Oh, very generous. As we approach the patch notes here. Oh, God. I did misinput the SPD, but she mashed anyway, so she would have won. Get grabbed. Thanks a lot, man. And minus after that, so. Or actually spending a brave point on that is pretty poggers as far as I'm concerned. Oh, that's fair. Yep. Gotta find those spots to guess and roll through. Yep. Please? See why I don't have faith in that super? People were asking earlier. He was even extending a hurt box, kind of. I don't think I can kill you here. It's the worst part. Yeah. Hell rat. Oh, I tried to U-headbutt that exact thing, because I thought but I didn't do the U-headbutt fast enough. Okay, okay. It's fine. It works.
Am I not good enough?
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh god, I far aced right into GG. Not like this. Can't believe Panini would lie to me like this. Okay, sure. The jump back whip there is, I guess I probably could like preemptively 2H to crush it or something, right? Because she will extend a hurt box out into me when she does that. I suppose that is a good point, actually. Say hi to Geef? Yeah, we can do this. This will be the last, probably the last set that we play the Grand Blue Handshake. Hello? Dude, I heard the sound of it hitting her. Not like this. The second time it's happened where the person has jumped like literally last second. To the point that again, I heard the sound of the move connecting, but then they were actually out of the way. Oh, okay, wait, we can kill here. What's that? Oh, okay, we can kill here. What is wrong with me? Man, no, that's the world's easiest confirm. Okay. It's fine. That was like the world's easiest confirm, and I decided to go far L for some reason. Ow. That's so sad. Play Despacito. Remove me from the game in Season 2. I deserve it. Fake ass. GG setup. Bonk. That's fair. That's on me. Yeah, she has -6 there. So she can't actually... If she does the HGG right after the side swap like that, that is not real. Fair. DP. Understandable. This is the pace has really gone up. Oh, okay. Yeah. I should have reacted to that faster. And, like, killed her for it, basically. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One round left.
Hmm.
2. Engage.
You're supposed to spot dodge that, right? For a punish. Oh, God. Nice. That's fair. 29 minutes? Yeah. Ow. I'm pissing you off? Indeed I am. Okay. It's quite a bit of damage, and there go my brave points. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe we're not getting to Grandmaster. I'm misinputting basically everything that I could potentially misinput, realistically. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I'm misinputting a lot of things. Maybe this is not the day to get the Grandmaster. I'll get there later off stream potentially. Owie. We'll play one more set, but yeah. I think we might be cooked. Your boy is not. As long as I'm playing his best Grand Blue for the past little bit. Bonk, bonk. It is a lot of damage, huh? Like I guess, yeah, that is a lot of damage this thing gives you. 28 minutes till Belial buffs? Indeed, indeed. 28 minutes till Ladiva buffs? And until I can be even more carried?
Don't forget to smile.
Surely, right? Please, side games? Oh, Zangief? Yes, so true, so true, so true. I did forget. I forgot that someone redeemed it. Oh, GG Spills, and that was you. Hello, here he is. Here is my... Oh, I almost knocked over that soda can from earlier. Here is my actual human son, Mr. Zangief. He says hi. He wave hello. Yes, Hyper Pet the little guy, indeed. I need to get... I still need to make... someone did send me a screenshot of the Zangief's face. I need to make like a pet to the Zangief, you know? With that little pet generator thing. Yes, there he is. Season 2 of Grand Blue, Fairy goes back to her war crime status of Season 1. I'd be surprised, but it's possible. It's not literally impossible. Your son is beautiful? Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud of him. I guess you could do the raw link too, huh? Someone make that wave a GIF, please. Yeah, you can get a little bit more damage even, like this. Even this? Oh no, it's compliment. Ooh, okay. What is the most damage you could do off of that, I wonder? Yeah, it should end in, presumably, either the Air USPD or the 623U. They pet the little guy too much? Alright, Prem, I'm gonna shoot you in a second. Hope you enjoy not being able to talk during the patch notes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Moogle, hi Moogle. Ow. Oh, so true. DP on minus frames, so true. Oh, it wasn't funny. They didn't like the joke. Okay, that's fair. That's my bad. Oh god. I've been poked. Help me. I don't like being poked. Didn't quite get the punish there. Quite bad news, if I do say so myself. Okay. Kind of surprised they didn't DP there, but I thought even if they were going to do it, I wasn't going to respect it. Gotta put my nuts on the table ever so. You can DP here as well, if you are so inclined. Did not convert that with the Raging Strike, as I might have wanted to. Yep. Sure. Am I dead? I think I am, right? No, not quite. Now I am. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
1 round left.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, JM, my beloved, as always. Little war crime of a guy. Oh, the instant jump is not what I was expecting. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Reset into command grab. So true, bestie. Get grabbed. Bonk, get put down. Fair enough. They did in fact guess correctly. However, what if I reversaled on my minus frames? Bonk.
Excellent.
They really didn't connect, huh? Oh, they reacted to the clash faster than I did. God damn. I was not ready for that to actually be a clash. Quite good by them, but they were. Oh, right! Yeah! You don't see that move quite as often anymore. But yeah, so true. You think base Vera will get anything in the patch, or would they double down on install Vera? They already made install Vera much better in the last patch. I'm not sure if they... Everyone tells me Vera's like bottom 5. I'm not so sure if she's gonna get that much, like, in terms of a power level difference. Maybe I'm wrong, though. They might do some things to make install Vera a little easier to get to, potentially. I can see that. Oh, right, I can't have to do the light first there. Oh, boy. Yeah, fair enough. I tried to Brave counter it, and I did it too early, and I got counter hit. Unfortunate. Little guy inflate. Okay, hold on. Prim, you're going away for a long, long time. This is I'm busy with the game. You think you can pull this shit up? L2U got smacked. Unfortunate. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, you want to mash there or jump there anyway, right? If it's fake, you're fine. If it's not, you'll avoid it. I was like, yeah, Luminaire is gonna keep me safe, but Luminaire was not gonna, in fact, going to keep me safe. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You play leverless? No, I play on an Xbox 360 controller. It's what I've been comfortable with. Yeah. Oh damn, she gets out of the corner like that, for real. You don't say. Okay. Bonk. Can't kill her here, I don't think. Guys, we don't build up super is the problem. Okay. Oh, right, so yeah, I always forget about Vera 667. That's quite the nasty boy. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. No, man. Woo! Okay, maybe you headbutt's not so bad. Maybe you headbutt's not so bad. It's quite the nasty boy. Someone gonna match his freak? Probably not. I don't think I'm capable. I'm not a nasty enough boy. Well, this doesn't quite get me where I want to be. Oh, yeah, right. I keep disrespecting Vera 6XM, assuming she can't reach me from places where she very much can. Oh, shit! Luminaire went away! Yeah, see, if it's fake, I might as well just match anyway, and if it's fake, like I did, I matched right there, and nothing happened. I messed up the conversion! I chimed in! Oh, yeah, right. Swap dodge that, didn't quite have the time to punish it, though. Bonk. I can't kill you. But I can try. Yeah, you're not dead. I wish you were, but you're not. Oh, boy. Jeez, I thought I was going to lose, honestly. I thought her U-skill slowdown was going to make it start up fast enough to poke me out. But it didn't quite. 20-minute warning, fellas. 20-minute warning. I'm going to get some water myself after this. I'm going to be yapping for a while. And we just got here. Get grabbed. Bonk. I'll work ye old crowd a little bit. Oh, yep. You're a close H, kind of a goated anti-air. For real, for real. Oh. Yeah, we can do this. Yep. It's way too far away for the far end, but we can still get our Brave point back. A little bit of damage. We'll take those. I expected a reversal super, honestly. I didn't have my headbutts. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hit backdash instead of guards. Yep. I'm not dead, am I? Whoa, what is this combo? Jesus, I've never seen that. Wow. Ah, my ass grounded forever there. God damn. I'm dead as hell. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well done. Good conversion, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bonk. I did not react to the clash fast enough, but I just won. So we'll take those. Get grabbed. Nerd. Okay, cool. Pad is really convenient. I like I'm a pad enjoyer. Hello, Tubby. You excited for the patch notes? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love my guaranteed combos off of a blocked special. Thank you, once again. Malaria, for being the GOAT. Oh, shit. She fucking reared back outside of the range there. Oh, yeah, she does insta-jump a little bit. More than I'd like. Bigger command grab. Better person. Say it with me. Care for that to be minus next patch. Oh, God. It's like one big ligament. Nice poke. I'm getting Edithans from Street Fighter. It's not the size, it's how you use it, Strimmer. I mean, you can cope all you'd like, brother, but some realities are just realities. Would you have had an air grab I never noticed? Yeah, she has an anti-air. She has an anti-air grab, like a ground to air and an air to air. I don't use the air to air as much as I should probably, but I use it only in combos mostly. Like her BNB ends in a safe jump off that, like this. That's kind of the main time that I actually end up using it, but it's a pretty decent air grab. I do find myself in air-to-air situations a lot of the time where I'm like, what? Where I could just be using that and having it make my life a lot easier. All right. Couldn't quite get back to Grandmaster. Not the most progress-full session, but it's okay. We still made a little bit of progress, and I can do the rest offline certainly. But yeah, patch notes incoming, brothers. 17 minutes until the Sandalphon character guide drops and until the patch notes drop. 99.99. Oh, we weren't that far off. Okay, I thought it was like 1450. Okay, we're right there. I'll get there. I'll get there on my own time. I guess you know what? Fine. You guys want me to accept my gift? It's patch day. I'll be generous. Everyone's telling me, you know, accept your gifts for fucking months now. I'm sure some of them have expired and they've all ran out and shit like that. There you go. We'll have some. We have rupees. Wait, what? It doesn't claim. Oh, does it claim like 10 at once or something? You can only claim 50 at a time. Oh, so true. Okay, cool. Bunch of rupees. You could buy a DLC character. So true. Oh, I should buy the season pass. That's a good point. Forgot to do that. I assume it's on sale at this point. It fucking better be. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's start gearing up. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna go do some fucking patch note time. Hopefully. It's on sale on the 26th. Oh, not before that? Really? Okay. I guess it makes sense. It would be pre-ordering otherwise, which I don't do. I don't fuck with. But yeah, never-ending gifts indeed. Is it true you can buy a DLC character or a season pass with the currency? Not a season pass. I don't think you can buy the whole thing, but you can buy the individual DLC characters with rupees, right? Like if we go to the rupee shop here, you can see, is it special content? Yeah, right? Unlock character of Lucilius, 2B, Vayne, Beatrix, Versuja, Vakala. All of them are available, I think, for like 22,500. I think one of them was 30k or something. So you can actually earn the characters free to play, but like it's a lot. That's a lot of rupees, right? Like it's cool though. I like it. Like you like probably you can get 1 or 2 of them if you're like really, you know, draining the game dry, probably. But yeah, gotta stop ranking with the Diva Break. I'm already struggling to keep my Grandmaster rank on her with other Grandmasters. Listen, I'm sorry. I have to come for all the Diva Grandmasters, man. Source 5U should be frame 1 armor. He definitely deserves it, and it's not just me being a scrub. So true. I think only oh, is it 36k? Oh, Lucy was 22.5. The rest are 36. Oh, okay, gotcha. So true. All right. 15 minutes. That's how I got Lucy when I started. Yeah. 15 minutes. This is not a drill. GG buffs in 15. I hope not. Listen, you can buff anything about Fairy, but not the goddamn Hellrat. I beg of you. But yes, 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water because I'm out of water and I have a lot of yapping ahead of me still. I will leave you with this cute picture of my actual human daughter. I'll be back in a couple. All right. Hello. 14 minutes. I should make a wait. For reference's sake, how do I like put a timer on screen? I should timer to 9 p.m. We could just, you know, we could just put this up on screen. This is it. This is our countdown. Oh, I guess I could. Oh, I guess you make it a browser source, right? In OBS. Love the brick wallpaper. Thank you. It's on brand, man. What can I say? I gotta be consistent. All right. Let us. I do with OBS scripts. Yeah, I mean, I could probably I could probably just take this link, right? I could take this link, make it a browser source, and then just crop it until it's only this, right? I think that should work, but that's a little janky. But since it's only for a little bit, and we're not doing anything else, we'll just keep it like that for now. Just give me 1 sec. Let me turn off the sound here because I want to play my own music while I wait. Oh boy, fellas. 11 minutes and 39 seconds until Belial buffs, for real? This how it's gonna be? Let's do. Yeah, let's people are talking about Tekken today. It's on the brain. Let's get Infinite Azure in here. Why not? It's kind of a banger. Oh, ignore this. The SSBA tier list here. Ignore that. All right, so we are looking. It's gonna be. They're gonna show up here, right? I believe. Yeah, they'll show up here in 11 minutes. Do not butcher my Nier or Seox further. I don't think Nier is gonna get nerfed again. I will say, I don't think Nier is gonna get buffed, basically at all. But I don't think, what if you don't get many changes? I'd be a little surprised. Because of Arc World Tour, thoughts? I'd be a little surprised. I will, like, you know, UL Grand, like I guess Grand, like, in 1.5, what did Grand's, it's like Grand got, like, you know, 8 line items, something like that. I guess Grand didn't get, like, he got a little bit more in 1.5, right? I think character changes, I expect for most of the roster to be a little, yeah, well, I mean, this is sort of, yeah. He did get more in the last patch than he did in this patch, right? So we do know that. But I would expect that, like, a lot of the characters, I think, are in a decent spot, so they're just kind of tuning things, right? So we don't really, I don't know exactly how big some changes will be, right? Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Keep in mind, like, already, the Brave counter changes and the DP changes. The follow-up H overdrive surf buff is low-key really nice. Yeah, like, it is, like, substantial, right? Is there a system change you're excited for? Yeah, so Brave counter being minus is great, and the HDPs being counter hit and MDPs and stuff like that being counter hit is also good. Reversals are a little too good in this game, I think. Especially some of the more, like, belligerent ones that are, like, minus 11 and shit like that. So, like, those 2 system changes already are a lot of changes, right? That changes a lot of that's, like, you know, stealth buffs and nerfs to a lot of characters. Do we know if BC's minus 2 or minus 3? No. No. We don't know. I hope it's minus 3. It actually, so it's not as bad being minus 2 as I used to think, because like, oh god, if it's minus 2, like the 6 frame light characters are gonna get thrown out of their pressure after they brave count. But no, you have throw protection, so it's fine. What are they doing to DPs? As far as we know, MDPs, HDPs, and supers are counter hit recovery now. So if you like block someone's DP, not you DPs, but if you block someone's DP and then you punish them for it, it'll be a counter hit. So you get way more damage now than you would have used to, right? Everyone gets their highest damage in this game off like a counter hit close H or 6/6H, something like that. You'll be able to get that now. So it makes the meterless reversals and super way more risky. Punish counts from Street Fighter? Yeah. In this game, Punish exists in this game, but it doesn't do anything besides signify to you there was nothing you could do. I'm from the future, you can now throw and hit stun? Wait a minute, Prim. You know what? I'm in a good mood, so you're going for 10 minutes. I forgot about you, you bastard. You're going for 10 minutes because I'm in a good mood. Does it have to be an H attack or any of them? No, it's counter hit recovery. But like your H attacks will be like your best things to counter hit with, because you get like the big red like the slowdown, right? But yeah, it'll be, and you can do like a light as well. So it's probably not as useful. I haven't touched Grand Blue since like December, and I'll continue to not touch it since Wilds comes out the day after. It is a bit of an unfortunate landing zone for sure. What do you do? He got it's okay. It's mostly a joke. He squished little guy. It's a well-known exactly. It's a well-known crime in this community. He knew what he was doing, and he did it anyway. He'll be back in 10. He's fine. Yeah, if you want to squish a little guy, do it by petting him. You can pet the little guy, but do not squish the little guy. Do you think any characters will get gutted? I don't think so. I expect that like many characters will get nerfed in like relatively moderate to like significant ways, but I don't think there's gonna be another Nier, right? I think like Nier was a special case, right? No matter how, so first off, Belial's fine, he's not getting nerfed. But like no matter how much you hate Belial or Lucilius or Catalina or Beatrix or whoever, right? None of them are as good compared to the game as Nier was, right? So I almost don't even agree with the decision of gutting Nier, but I do understand why they did it. I don't think they're gonna gut anyone. I think you can expect that. We already saw like just the one Lucilius change that we saw, for example, in that his blade level gain on block and whiff is like a third of what it was. That's already like, if that was the only change in this patch, he's notably weaker, right? So like I don't think there's gonna be like hundreds of different line items and then like completely reworking characters and stuff like that. Maybe that'd be interesting. It'd be very funny for it to happen right before Arc World Tour. But I do expect that the balance changes are going to be like notable. It's not gonna be like nothing happened. It's like no, it's gonna be very significant. I think, even if it's only like 1 or 2 lines that are like really big for some characters, right? I was waiting for more silly phrases like Fairy's one-sided dominance. Listen, apparently that was a mistranslation. Of course, they could just say that. They could be like, guys, that's not what we meant to say at all. But apparently that was a mistranslation, right? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, again, 1.0 Nier, Ryugami, 1.0 Nier is the strongest character I've ever seen in a fighting game relative to the cast that she's in, right? Obviously, like, there are characters, like, in, like, Kusoges and shit. There's characters with more insane stuff than Nier has. Or even, like, not even Kusoges, like, in Guilty Gear Strive. There's some characters that do shit that Nier can't do. But, like, relative to the cast that she was a part of,
Nier is genuinely the strongest character I've ever seen. I think it's gonna be a bigger patch in Season 1. The Versuja patch was gigantic. I would expect... So I will say already, by the way, just Brave counter being minus and HDPs being counter hits is big. The game's different. The game's very different now, right? Like, literally, like, Ladiva is significantly buffed by that, right? If nothing else changes, Ladiva is, like way better than she used to be. So, I would, so already that's pretty big. I would expect, I hope that it's about the same, right? I hope it's about the same. It's Season 2, right? If not because the game necessarily has like a shit ton of things that need to be fixed, but more so that it is like, it's the season patch, right? Like, you would expect that the game should feel pretty new afterwards, right? Like, even if it's just like, not because they not for balance purposes necessarily, but it's like, hey, maybe we'll make this character strong now and like take this one down a bit, just for the sake of keeping things fresh, right? I don't know. 5-minute countdown, please don't shoot Grimnir in the head with a gun. Yep. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, people. Imagine Anila with an armored sheep on 214 you. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I would expect that. Let me pull up. I know not everyone agrees with my tier list, but it's like take a second and just like bear with me, right? Ignoring who you think is actually in these tiers, I would expect like more changes on like they tend to like to squish things into the middle, right? Which I think is fair. So I would expect like, you know, expect more changes to like S through S plus and like A through A minus. I will say though, like characters like Avatar or Vasaraga or something like that, I could see them even getting tuned down a notch, right? But we'll have to see. Do fighting games do rank resets for new season, relatively new fighting game player here? Don't worry, man. You don't have to qualify anything. This, not new season, Grand Blue does battle seasons every couple months. So, this battle season where the Grandmaster is going to reset back to 0 started on January 30th and is going to end on March 30th, I think. Or like January 31st, March 31st, or something, right? Speedrun a post-patch tier list guess? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't have that kind of precog, I fear. But yeah, so it's every couple months the rank resets in this game, which is like, it doesn't take that long to get to Grandmaster if you're already in Master, that is, right? So like, you don't need like a ton of time. So I'm relatively okay with it. It gives people like, you know, more incentive to actually play the game. It really only applies if you're GM or Master. Yeah. Below Master, there is no resets, right? You're never gonna get reset back to like S rank or something. Like if you like grind it up to S++ and you didn't make it in time for the season, you're not gonna like suddenly go back down to S or anything like that. It only applies in Master rank, yeah. Any kind of rank reset or anything like that. Matera and Charlotta, please stay relatively the same or better. Zoe and Anila get a bit of a buff. Con, if I had to guess, that sounds right. I would not. Charlotta, I could see getting buffed. Guide is out? Okay, I can't. But the guide is awesome. We have to do the patch notes first, right? Are the notes out then? The notes are not out. Grim needs more than an HP nerf? We'll see. Yeah, the top tiers, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with them, right? They seem to have their head in the right place from what I've seen with the Lucilius nerf already that we saw in the dev match, but we'll see. Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some slightly more pumped up music here. What do we want to do for this? We could do... this, maybe? Oh, we could try this, actually. I didn't think about that. Get grabbed, comma. Yeah, this works. Yo, Mousy MK, thanks for the follow. Get grabbed, Melty Blood themes? Nerd. Fair enough. Oh, God. My timer! I mean, it should be any fucking minute now, right? It should be any minute now. Tech Vegito? Ooh, I like Tech Vegito as an idea, actually. Okay, no, you're spitting. You're spitting. Do we do the active skill? I like the active skill OST. Or do we do the transformation theme? We could do this. I like this. It's active as a banger. This has some energy to it. I'm a big fan. Okay. It should be any minute now, right? I'm spamming F5. Yeah. Did you play City of the Wolves at all? Yeah, I tried it for a bit. It's fun. I'm just really sad that T-Zoc wasn't in the beta because I'm a grappler cuck. So you know. I know Vox has a command grab, apparently. I should have played him, but... I played a little bit of Rock, and it was fun. Play 0 for the Lucilius nerfs. I need Ladiva buffs. I'll tell you that already, Kian. Brave counter being minus on block, and HDPs, MDPs, and supers being counter at recovery are already pretty big buffs to Ladiva, personally. Like, just the system changes, I think, benefit her immensely. Especially as a character who was, like, so safe jump reliant in the corner. Safe jumps are way better in this game now. Because, like, before you would safe jump and get brave countered, and it's like, well, you know, or, like, you could try to spot dodge out of your safe jump and hope that worked out, right? Not top one, but I think, like, assuming Lydia doesn't get nerfed in the patch, which, like, maybe she fucking will, who knows? Assuming she doesn't get nerfed, right? She is a lot better just from the system changes. Oh, baby. All right. All right, all right. What we got? What we got, man? 19 seconds. I'm waiting. It should show up here. Ooh, I'm excited. I am. I am excited.
Yes,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Comma. Nerd.
Yo, Sacco goes Krakow? What the fuck? Is it an old school D&D head? Thanks for the follow, man. But at the same time, fuck Sacco. Brick needs to stop calling himself a grappler cuck. It's in good. It's all in good fun. 9 p.m. Where are my patch notes? Where are my notes, man? Where are my notes? Give them to me. Give it to me now. Give it to me now, man. I need them now. I need it now. Come on, come on, come on. It's 9 p.m. You lied to me. You lied to me. So the Sandalphon guide is out, so we have the right time. Come on, man. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, Side Games intern. Put them shits up. Put them shits up, Side Games intern. Let's go, people. Let's go. Give a minute to refresh. Let's go. I have no patience. I'm sorry. All right, all right. I know you're underpaid. I need this shit right now, though. I need this shit in my veins. It's almost 9:01, man. Isn't it 9 p.m. PT? No, it's 6 p.m. PT. I checked that, and again, the Sandalphon like character guide is out, so we have the right time, right? It is 6 p.m. PT, aka 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm not fucking tweaking, right? 6 p.m. PT to ET. Yeah, it should be right fucking now. Come on, fellas. Imagine you're off by an hour. I don't. Again, someone said the guide was out. 1 minute past, right? Fellas. Where's my patch notes? Someone said the Sandalphon character guide is out, right? Character guide to BVSR. Is that true? Side Games EN. Wait. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we have the right, because the character guide's out, so it's not like we have the wrong time. They're supposed to come out at the exact same time. So like, where's my patch notes, man? I want to look at the character guide, but I want to look at it afterwards. Patch notes, Doko, that's what I'm saying, man. Come on. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Please, please. I need them. You can't say 9 p.m. and then not put them out at 9 p.m. You put the Sandalphon guide out 4 minutes early, man. I don't give a fuck about the Sandalphon guide. I mean, I do. But like, I want the patch notes first, man. Come on. Patch notes in the guide, so true. I'm going to Side Game Studio right now, for real. Fellas, 0 hours, 0 minutes. GG, eat the intern. I'm gonna kill this intern. Okay. All right. Patch notes up. Last time this happened, everyone told me you talk too fast. I can't hear a word you're saying. So let me calm down. Patch notes are live, 2.0. I'm curious. I don't know if this is going to be as big of a patch as the Versuja patch. If it's going to be smaller, if it's going to be bigger. I don't know, right? We've seen some previews. But, okay, hold on, let me calm down. Because people, when they watch the YouTube video, they can't understand what I'm saying. So you take a deep breath. All right, Sandalphon joins the fight. Season 2, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Let us fucking go. Moment of silence for Season 1? Yep. Good season. What the fuck did you guys do with Nier at the start? But it's okay. I forgive you. You nerfed her eventually. All right. Whew. Music track. Yeah, Sandalphon's here. Premium avatar. Firefox can't open this page. Oh, it's a character guide. Okay. The character guide's out. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that later. So we do know this, right? Character level cap increased to 2,000. Very, very cool. We're very happy with that. JPG, thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, Sandalphon stage has been added, survival mode added, we saw this. These little illustrations are very cute, right? Fast forward added to replays. All of this we knew about from the preview stream, right? All this quality of life stuff. Yeah, set opponents illustrations. Yeah, charge inputs are optional now, which is very funny. They just removed charge inputs from the game. So, cool, I guess. Yeah, why not? Toggle between technical and simple inputs for SBAs and SSBAs. Oh, okay, so yeah, you can toggle if you want your skills to be technical inputs on, or your supers, or both, right, etc. And online matchups will now cancel if the player does nothing for a set period of time on the battle results screen. I thought this was AFK busting, it might not be, right? But yeah, Link, here you go, brother. There's your patch notes. I'm gonna go through this top to bottom. Oh yeah, actually, I'm also like not gonna look at chat. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna look at chat for a while because you guys are gonna go to your own characters and be like, oh my god, X or Y or Z. I wanna keep it fresh here. Yeah, you can goon in group chats with your crews. Yeah, I got you. Room matches, online training mode. This is so good. This is so good, right? I love this, but we're not, I already knew about that. We're not here for it. Yeah, a bunch of new skins and stuff like that added to the shop. Combo limit meter in training mode, amazing. Yeah, new Sandalphon. Oh, players not be removed from standby after matchup timer runs out without player input. It is AFK busting. Okay, amazing. Thank you very much. Amazing. You can't AFK on Q anymore. That's actually huge. That's actually huge, right? OMG, thank God the nerf Ladiva. Fuck you, Diaphone on. Listen, they might have. Because honestly, the system mechanic changes are big for her. So they really might have. They really might have. Okay. Let's bug fixes. I don't give a fuck. Let's get to the actual character changes here. Battle and character adjustments. All right. Brave counters are minus on block. Brave counters are minus on block. Yeah. How minus though? Hold on. How minus? I'm gonna. Okay, it's -2. All right. Okay, that's. He checked chat. I was lied to. Sorry. So I'm look. I couldn't help it. I looked for a second. -2. Okay, that's fine. I thought when I was like, I thought it was gonna be like, holy shit, -2. If you have a 6-frame light, you're gonna get like thrown out of your pressure after blocking a BC. But that's not true, and you shouldn't doom about this. No, it's not still their turn because you just blocked a BC, so you have throw-in vuln, right? So they can't throw you. I forget who. Someone pointed this out to me yesterday. I've been kind of like confused about that. So it's not their turn. It would be nice if it was +3 or -3, right? But no, this is fine. Vasaraga, Versuja, Fairy, Ladiva, like you guys are not. We're not dead, right? You still take your turn back after this. It's fine. Don't worry. Do not do. It would have been nicer if it was -3. Counter hit, hard knockdown still in. Yeah, we did know that, unfortunately. But yeah, invincible and counter skills are now counter hit recovery, right? Includes skybound darts and super skybound darts. Does this include MDPs? Actually, I'm not certain about this. Invincible skills. Does not apply to ultimate skills. Yeah, so everything that's not a UDP. Okay, cool. Yeah, and supers. This is good. Like, already, these two things are huge, right? Don't go any further in the patch. This is big. The game is very different now. Brave counter being minus on block, and DPs, like meterless DPs, being significantly riskier, right? Counter hit is the punish counter of this video game, right? Everyone gets their biggest reward on counter hits. This is pretty big. Counter skills. Oh, parries. Now also counter hit during recovery. Some of them already were, but sure. This is nice. You know, Seahawks nerf, etc. Individual changes for each character have not been included in these notes. Okay, so they're not going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, Jita HDP, now counter hit. Jita MDP, now counter hit. They're not going to say that, right? Oh! Supers don't reset combo limit anymore. This is like only a Fairy and Cagliostro nerf, right? This like only affects Fairy and Cagliostro. That Fairy's super is so bad in combos now, and Cag can't do her like insane combo limit reset combo anymore. How interesting. Okay, sure. Invincible skills, skybound arts, and super skybound arts. Recovery frames or pushback have been adjusted for skills that were difficult to counter after blocking. Oh my, wait, did they finally fucking do it? I've been asking about this for a year. Did they finally make like DPs, not like the fucking ones that are like -9 and -8 and shit like that, actually like way more punishable? Wait, okay, hold on. This patch might be gas. This patch might be gas. Gran, okay, so Gran we already know, right? Yeah, Gran we already know. Oh, universal adjustment, pushback on block reduced for, that's his SSBA, right? Gran got a nerf here? Interesting. I never really thought that was hard to punish, but sure. But yeah, Gran we already saw. His fireball on counter hit launches foes. He gets more corner carry on his L to H boot. This is like the actual big buff here, right? This is not nothing. Lateral knockback has been increased to match that of a standard H boot. Like, this is genuinely pretty good for Grant, right? These are like nice. This gives him like, if he wants to play like a zoning game, it's a little better for him, but they're not the biggest thing in the world, right? I'm not entirely sure what lateral knockback has been reduced. I assume it just means you can follow up easier. I guess to make it easier to do like, you know, fireball into U boot, whatever the fuck, but sure. This is pretty nice. Like, these are kind of whatever. They're okay. This is actually pretty good. More corner carry is never a bad thing, right? And like, Gran does so much damage that corner carry is really all that he was, I mean, missing. It was already fine, but yeah. Okay, so this is the first new character. Yeah, also his super is a little easier to link. His SBA, that's fine. First character we haven't seen. Nothing. Only bug fixes and universal adjustments made in this patch. That's fine. Jita is totally fine, man. She's good. She's not too good. She's not too bad. I'm actually totally okay with this. I have no issues at all with nothing, right? She's a totally fine character, in my opinion. Fix an issue where Jita could not cancel the startup of Eternal Ascendancy into Skyfall if Eternal Ascendancy was formed with technical input. Is that like when she does her SBA into like the SSBA? What is Eternal Ascendancy? I actually don't know. Okay, but Jita got nothing. I'm not too surprised. Catalina. I need to see. Fellas, I need to know.
What do we do? This is, I say, Jita gets nothing. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. If nothing changes about Catalina, I'm very sad. What do we change? In patch 1.5, Catalina's Light Wall was significantly improved to curb the amount of distance gained by combos, including the use of Light Wall. My music, man, my music. Including the use of Light Wall. The distance she travels with Light Wall front step has been shortened. Interesting. As a result, uncharged Light Wall mid-screen can now only be followed up by far L. Huh. Since you, Frozen Blade, gained increased reward across all distances, the recovery time has been increased to make it more disadvantaged if blocked or evaded. Catalina's ability to follow it up on hit has not been changed. You don't say. You don't say. I mean, that is less corner carry, right? Her Light Wall... She gets far L. I mean, she can go... Can she not do far L into Enchanted Land? Oh, hold on. I gotta... Sorry, give me 1 sec. We're gonna go through this in detail, right? It's one of the more important characters. So I'm no corner to corner. Yeah, I think she'll still get, like, good carry, but not as good, right? It's... Light Wall or you Fireball have to be touched, right? In terms of the corner carry. And it looks like they hit Light Wall, but if she gets far L, what can she get off far L? Can she still get, like, Enchanted Lands and shit? So if I say, like, so we know that you can still do, like, this, right? Cool. And then, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Can she still do the exact same shit? Hold on a sec. Can she get Enchanted Lands off this? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Sorry. I'm not a Catalina player. Bear with me. I forget that you have to like let it rock first. No, You can't, if you can't do that, you probably can't do H either, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It is a slight Catalina corner carry nerf. Sure. U is slower than H, yeah. So it's a slight corner carry nerf, right? It's, he's probably still fine, but keep in mind it might be out of range. It's a slight nerf. It's a slight nerf. He's still doing all right, but it is less. No wall bounce? Yeah. It's worse. It's worse. Okay, what else? So yeah, front step. She stops more quickly. Causes screen to pause briefly out when blocking the foe's attack. Oh, okay, cool. It's easier to confirm when you block it. Sure. Recovery. Wait, Blades of Frost was -7. Recovery on Whiff. Blades of Frost is her. Is that her super? Character guides. No. SBA gauge skills. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, her SBA was -7? Am I stupid? Sure, okay. So her SBA is more punishable. You Frozen Blades. Block stun increased by 1 frame, recovery increased by 7. So on block, it's -4 now. Okay, sure. Hit stun increased by 7 frames. Okay, they increased recovery. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, I mean, the problem with this move was not usually it being used as a block string. Do you have the notes now? Yeah, we're looking at them right now. The problem was more so, like, her converting into it off any button. But, okay, Catalina's corner carry is worse now. Sure, fair enough. She's still pretty good, right? Like, Catalina's probably still pretty good, right? But this, she's worse, but she's still pretty damn good, for sure. Again, we're talking the difference. Give it to me straight, Brick. What do we have so far? I mean, Catalina is nerfed, but, like, not... It's the difference in, like, she used to be able to do this, right? And get the wall bounce and shit like that, which was more damage, certainly. Now, she gets, she gets this, I guess, which is worse. It's not literally corner to corner anymore. I mean, if you're, like, over here, like, if she gets you here, though, it is gonna get her a wall bounce, isn't it? If she's, like, a little further away? Yeah, so, I mean, like, look, she's, Catalina's alive and well, fellas. Catalina's alive and well. She's a little worse, technically. She can't literally go corner to corner anymore, but, sure. Interesting. Charlotta. Charlotta's JU was relatively difficult. This step itself is shortened. Well, yeah, but they said that the outcome of that is that it can only be followed up by a far L, right? So I assume she can still do what I did just there, I think. I mean, maybe? Okay, wait. Maybe, if you read this, they might mean it can only be followed up by far L. In that maybe you're so far, like, even from from max distance, like, the far L is not gonna link into Enchanted Lands? Maybe? We have to see it in game, right? We have to see it in game. If she, like, only gets, like, there's a world where they mean that for some reason, like, she only gets this now, right? If she only gets, like, if she only gets, like, this into the dash into far L and that's it, that is actually a pretty sizable nerf, right? If this is all she gets, that is a lot worse, certainly. So we'll see. All right, Charlotta. Her JU was difficult to utilize. Her L Holy Ladder had few use cases. Both have been improved. Okay. To make it easier to combo jumping U on hits, the knockback when used with vertical or backward jump has been reduced. The land recovery for her light DP has been decreased to reduce risk if it's blocked. Okay. But her medium and heavy DPs are minus 15. The chance it don't work? Yeah. I might be misunderstanding what they mean. Her medium and heavy DPs are minus 15 on block. I'm sorry, Charlotta players. I love you, but fuck you, go to hell. I hate this move. Do you know what that means, by the way? Counter hit recovery on DPs. Everyone's getting fucking close H on her ass. Everyone's getting counter hit close H on her ass. Even Vasaraga is getting counter hit close H on her ass when he blocks the DP, right? Even Vasaraga, 15 frame close H. They did that on purpose. Everyone is getting counter hit close H when they block Charlotta's DP. Oh my god. Hallelujah. You know what? If I'm just clearly Psy Games is base, they must mean that she only gets far L after this. I'm being optimistic. Okay, this is amazing. They buffed her light DP, sure, why not? Her U DP minus 16. Okay, sure. Less pushback on her supers. Oh, all of her reversals are easier to punish. Less pushback on her super, less pushback on her SSBA. Oh my god, the first hit pulls the enemy in on block and pushback for the second hit reduced. Hallelujah. Wait, no Charlotta buffs though, really, huh? No Charlotta buffs, really. I mean, listen, I think we should have nerfed Charlotta's DP, but like, no buffs? I don't think this character's very good. No buffs? I mean, I guess the JU thing and the late Holy Ladder. I don't know what the JU is. I've never seen Charlotta JU. What is her JU? Oh, this thing? I mean, okay, sure. Maybe this gives like some new combos for her. I'm not sure. LDP anti-air is better now? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But I would have expected a little more for Charlotta in terms of buffs. But like, listen, man, this is the scrolls right here. I'm very happy. Her J lets her double overhead? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got maybe her offense is better now and her defense is worse. I could see that. Lancelot, only bug fixes and universal adjustments. Okay. I think Lance is probably also in a fine spot. Fix an issue where Lancelot could not use Delta Leap on his next jump after getting hit with an attack that forces a grounded state. Okay, cool. And they made his... Okay, good. Yeah, his SSBA could be plus before. So it can't be anymore, right? He could make his SSBA like +1, so I'll take it. Okay, yeah, Lancelot I think was also... I mean, me personally, I thought Lancelot was sort of in the middle here, right? So kind of like the same way I don't expect a lot for Vegeta, I'm not surprised he didn't get a lot either. I'm curious about Percy. I thought I would have guessed they were going to buff Percival to hell and back in this patch accidentally, right? We shall see. No, they're not. He's exactly the same, except Ferute Crone. I assume that's his SSBA, right? Because this thing is a pain in the ass to punish, so I assume that's what that is. Is that his SSBA? This thing is a pain to punish. Yeah, okay. So his SSBA pushback reduced except for the final projectile. Okay, so it's probably much easier to punish with a far H or something when you block it. That's fine. Interesting. No changes to Percy. Oh god. All right, let's see. Percy untouched? Yeah. Ladiva is heavily buffed by the system mechanics. Me, personally, I'm hoping we see, you know, only universal fixes and adjustments were made in this patch. Make her SSBAs more minus on whiff, okay? Her SBA should be more minus. I'm on that train. But, like, leave her alone? Oh, okay. Her super should be made more punishable, though. Oh, they weren't. What? That doesn't seem very in line with their design philosophy for this. Okay, Ladivas, we got away with some bullshit. I'm gonna. Wait, you're telling me the shit is still minus 49 on whiff? Really? The shit is minus 49 on whiff still? Not changed at all? This shit's minus 49 on whiff still? Okay, they made this 2 more frames minus on block. I mean, that's still something. That's good, right? But I mean, this thing is minus 11 right now. You can make this like plus, like minus 6 or something if you time it right. If you space it properly, it's like, I think you can make it minus 7 at best. Yeah, I mean, it'll be more punishable, but like, interesting. Again, I mean, Ladiva now has a normal roll? No. Her roll is 4 frames slower than everyone else. This is like, this is just like depending on when like things would whiff on her
crouching that probably shouldn't have, I guess. But no, her roll is still bad, right? Still like the worst in the game. Doesn't that also mean counter rate recovery? Yeah. So her reversals are nerfed, right? Because they are counter rate recovery now, right? But like, dude, half the time if you like jump back on this, you're not getting the counter hit because you're not getting a punish at all, right? Ladiva untouched, and again, the system mechanic changes are really big for her, right? They're very big for her. BC minus on block, dude. The amount of times that you do this safe jump they gave her in the like this shit right here, you go bonk, 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 right? Bonk, 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 headbutts, and then you do the safe jump, right? The amount of times you do this shit and you JH them and they just BC you even though you're holding down back and your turn is over, dude, right? Again, Ladiva's 3 biggest problems were meterless DPs on her pressure, Brave counter on her pressure, and backdash. Backdash is going to kick her ass in the mid-screen all the same, fair enough. But Brave counter and meterless DPs significantly worse in this patch. Title Sauce patch in 15 minutes? You fucking know at this point, you get the idea, right? But yeah, Ladiva, I think, like, significantly better in this patch. Genuinely, significantly better in this patch. The only thing that could stop her is if, like, a lot of her bad matchups get buffed, I guess. But we won. Alright, Matera. Oh, it's not nothing, okay. Matera buffs. Matera's forte is long-range combat. To give her an easier time making the best of such situations, we've reduced the startup of Starry Sky and high and low. Oh, her arrows are faster now. Make them easier to combo into for Matera's long-range normals. Ooh. And I mean, they're also just faster, right? That's good. Additionally, her UDP, right, can now be used even if the projectile from the L, M, or H version is still on the screen. Ooh, okay. So her DP is usable more often, and she gets more combos, and her arrows are faster. And whoa, her far H is faster, and all of them are 2 frames faster. Dude, this is not nothing, right? This is... I did not expect that much from Matera. Whoa! Huh. Initial hitbox extended even more on her HDP for combos, sure. And yeah, you... Bug fix longer negates projectiles, sure. You butterfly... Oh, it will disappear sometimes? Sure. Her SSBA is easier to punish. Okay, that's fine. This is nice, right? Like, it's not like, you know, oh, Matera's saved, she's top 1. But, like, this is nice, no? Like, 2 frame startup increase. Like, it's not just in combos. Her arrows are also just quicker, right? That's kind of nice for Matera. Okay. Loane. Okay, Loane. Nothing. Only universal adjustments were made in this patch. Nothing. The small patch, all things considered? Yeah, it doesn't seem as big, right? Nothing at all. Interesting. Alright, Fairy. Fairy's normals have been improved with the aim of bolstering her mid-range pressure. Really? We've reduced the startup of her far L and 2M, making them less risky if evaded, as well as improving her ability to keep foes from closing in. Huh. The startup of far M has also been reduced. In addition, the forward hurt box of the first 2 active frames has been shortened. Oh. And the clash level increased. Oh. Similarly, for far H, the hurt box has been shortened and the clash level increased. Interesting. She has disjoints and real moves. Oh boy. Okay, 1 frame less on her far L. Clash level increased to match 2H. Whoa. To match 2H. Okay, yeah. So it's a heavy normal now. 1 frame faster on far M, 2 frames faster on far H. Less minus. Oh boy, baby. Okay. Now I will say, startup reduced by 1 frame here, 2 frames less recovery. Hit stun on the first 10 hits increased by 1 frame, makes blocking foes unable to brave counter the 9th hits. Okay, cool. And then you Tromb. What is Tromb? What is you Tromb? I actually don't know what that move is. So, okay, hold on. Hold your horses, fellas. Hold 214. Oh, fucking this thing? The startup hit stop reduced by 1 frame? Interesting. Okay. So, hold on, fellas. Keep in mind, the universal mechanics are, well, the DP stuff, but Brave counter being worse is overall worse for all zoners, right? So that's in my opinion, Brave counter being nerfed is worse for all zoners, right? So the fact that Matera's getting buffed and Fairy's getting buffed, I would almost view these as compensation buffs, right? So I'm not quite so sure that like Fairy is like godlike or something. The way I play, the BC nerf doesn't affect me at all. I mean, fair enough, but like, I think in general, BC was a pretty important tool for Fairy, Matera, things like this. It being nerfed is bad for them. So them getting these compensation buffs makes sense, I think. I am very curious about Zeta. I'd rather they be better characters than rely on BC. Me too. I'm very curious about Zeta. Oh, okay, so it's not only universal mechanics. We've increased the launch height on the downward follow-ups for H, Spear of Arvest to make her combos easier. Sure, that's fine. We've also reduced the parry frames for Rhapsody, thus requiring its follow-ups to be input earlier. Oh, they made Rhapsody invincible for less time. I see. That's it, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, fuck me. I'm wrong. The fuzzy is not at all unintentional, right? Obviously. So clearly, if it... Wait. Yeah, no, okay. Fix an issue where Zeta could not use jumping U on her next jump after getting hit with an attack that forces the ground to stay. Yeah. So yeah, the fuzzy is obviously not... They fully intend it. Fair enough. Fair enough. They nerfed Rhapsody instead. Oh, wow. It's a lot less frames. But I feel like this wasn't... They didn't usually hold it the entire time, right? Like, I don't know if this is as huge as it looks, but yeah, Zeta still has her 50-50, right? I mean, Rhapsody's worse now, but yeah, I'm not sure how often Zetas were holding Rhapsody past the 30th frame. And like her, she's made it a little bit easier? Hits taken during recovery now count as counter hits to match universal adjustment to Rhapsody. Oh, okay. So, I mean, this is also a bit of a... So, fair enough. This is a nerf as well, right? Because these are all punishable, and now when you do punish them, you get a counter hit. Though they're -8, so you'll get like a counter hit, like medium. It's not quite the same thing. They're -8 in space, so you get a counter hit far M most of the time. It's interesting though. Zeta, I don't know. Zeta is basically the same, I think. I will say Brave counter being worse as like a character who had like, I guess Rhapsody is also generally nerfed, right? Rhapsody is also generally nerfed because it's also counter hit recovery all the time now. It's like, as a character that relied a lot on Rhapsody, that is like a big nerf. That's fair. Her having a pretty good Brave counter bait is not as good now that Brave counter is not as good. So she's probably a little worse, but she seems still pretty fucking good. Interesting. Okay. Vasaraga untouched. Really? I agree with this. But you motherfuckers hate Vasaraga so much, I was sure they were nerfing his ass. Really? This is... Yeah, I mean, Voss is just buffed, right? Because he doesn't have a meterless DP. Zeta's the same, if not better? I mean, it depends on how bad Rhapsody being counter hit is for her, right? Like, she is gonna... When she gets guessed on Rhapsody, she's gonna blow up way harder. And she, as a character, is quite... Like, Rhapsody's a big part of her kits. But she's probably about the same-ish, is my guess. BCing being worse only helps her? Maybe. But yeah, Rhapsody's still a relatively big nerf with the universal changes, right? But yeah, so Voss is Voss being like I want you to know that like Vasaraga on like if there's one character in the fucking game you never want to get counter hit by, it's this big motherfucker, right? Like if Vasaraga guesses your DP and gets this, right? Like, you know, like I hope you weren't planning on like living anytime soon, right? Voss guesses your DP and does this shit to you. Like I hope you weren't planning on like being alive at all, right? Like I forget the exact combo round, but this guy does like 12k when he gets this counter hit charge heavy, right? We're doing close M, close H, EX tackle, that too, yeah. Right, so like I hope you weren't planning on like, you know, living or anything, because Voss is gonna do like fucking 11k on these counter hits. Is the frame data on H Rhapsody, is it no longer frame 1? No. Oh, wait, yeah, this is a typo. Yeah, it was 1 to 42. Yeah, this is a typo for sure. I didn't notice this. This is a typo for sure. They shot Grimnir? Really? Okay. Narmaya. The changes to Narmaya's U transient made it difficult to understand skill strengths, so we're adjusting it again. Narmaya players, did you get old U transient back? By shortening the forward hurt box for startup frames 11 to 13 and making it invincible from frame... Oh, my Vegito theme, no! Making it invincible from frame 11 from frame 14 until the end of the action, should have a clear offensive option against projectiles in long range. Oh! It's an anti-zoning tool. Huh. I mean, listen, okay. Can I say? This patch is small, but I feel like by and large, they're doing everything that everyone wanted them to do, for the most part. Like, I feel like Narmayas were just like, oh, give us U-Transient back, or make U-Transient good. I don't know if this is gonna, how good this is gonna be, but like, it's an anti-zoning tool. That's kind of interesting. It has a use now, right? Huh. I don't know how good this is, but it's something. Swords. Only universal adjustments. Okay.
Sora's is also buffed by this. What's her transient move? Transient is the Genji sword teleport. Let me show you. Transient is this thing. Transient is, oh no, in Genji, it's this thing, right? That's you, transient. So they buffed that. That is, Sora's is also buffed, man. Sora's is also buffed. Right? Brave counter being worse for him is a buff. He doesn't have meterless DP. Sora's is also buffed. This character, oh boy. I was expecting Sora's to be unchanged, but I mean, he's not unchanged, he's buffed. Right? Like at the, and by the way, HDP, it's still -7, right? Sora's is better with the universal changes. You don't say. Again, he's not he's unchanged, but he is not, you know, his ass is better now than he was. Very interesting. Zoe. In patch 1.5, we adjusted Zoe's jumping U to make it an easier inclusion in combos. This time, we're following up on that by adjusting its hitbox so that it whiffs less frequently. We've also removed the pushback on Zoe during Summon Dragon. Heavy Breath. Oh, is that the laser? Or is that, no, that's the fire, right? Like the little fire explosion. Previously changed normal attacks into Heavy Breath could sometimes leave her too far to continue the combo. Okay. And her JU is easier in combos, and Summon Dragon's Sweeping Beam, that's the laser. The meta recovery for all but the final hits has been increased by 20 frames. Make it easier to follow up at close range, even if the final hit doesn't land. Ooh, okay, so Zoe buffs by and large, right? Hitbox expanded inward for her JU, it knocks foes back on counter hits. The Dragon is easier to follow up with in combos. The Beam is easier to follow up with if you hit the close part of it. Okay, so her UDP is more minus now. Minus 15 seems to be the number they're targeting, right? So sure. So everyone can get a counter hit close H. Sure. I mean, some Zoe buffs. I don't know this is like, you know, huge, but I don't think Zoe needed huge. I think Zoe was okay already. She was kind of like a little mid, but she was kind of okay, right? Which felt more like a bug, TBH? Yeah. But still, I mean, it's some consistency buffs for Zoe. And again, any character that does not have a meterless DP is indirectly buffed by this patch, right? If you didn't have a meterless DP, everyone who had them, it's a smaller gap in how good your defense is, right? So Zoe is also indirectly buffed by meterless DPs being worse, right? Kag. In 1.5, we toned down her U spare body. Fair. However, we found it still relatively difficult to punish compared to the U version of other characters' invincible reversals, so we're increasing its recovery to bring it more in line. They nerfed it again? Goddamn. And yeah, so Ars Magna, Fairy, oh, yeah, also, I said Fairy. Fairy is also one of the, Fairy is one of the victims of the combo limit reset, right? Kag is the biggest one. Fairy also used to end combos in the You're Pissing Me Off a lot of the time to get way more damage. I believe now people should fall out of it way sooner, but Kag is definitely the person who got hit the most by the combo limit reset. Like, it is her, like, it is targeted nerf for Cagliostro, damn near, right? Oh, 10 more frames. Her SBA did not reset combo limit previously? I could've... It's only Kag?
Very good.
All SBAs reset combo limit. It's just that no one can combo off it normally, usually. Doesn't count as a hit? Oh, interesting. Think it should be the same? It feels like... I guess so. It feels like they juggle me for way longer after, but I'll take your word for it, Fairy players. Fair enough. It's a targeted Kag nerf then. Fair enough. And yeah, Ars Magna, yeah, all of these easier to punish. Probably this means you don't have to spot dodge it anymore, right? So sure. Also, gotcha. Thank you very much for the resub there. UL. To increase... Oh, we already know UL. Yeah, we saw UL already. Yeah, her 2L and stance is better now. Her parry has more parry frames. Yeah, L Starlit Sky pushes people back further. Cool. And what is Hanarashi? Which one is this? Which move is this? I forget. Is that her flip? Which one is Hanarashi? DP, I think? Backflip, yeah, okay. Let's check the names. Yeah, the backflip. So the backflip, the startup's reduced by 2 frames? Yeah, okay. The combo from far H. Ooh! So it doesn't do that right now, huh? Probably on counter hits, but not on regular hits. So right now, they're saying it doesn't do that? I feel like I didn't see that in the video they posted. I guess maybe I just missed it? I didn't notice this part. Oh, not H. Yeah! It does combo, doesn't it? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Huh. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, again, I've been told that I've never seen this move ever in my life because it's bad. It wasn't on the initial reveal. Yeah, I mean, her parry's better. She has a better option out of this. Like, the stance option here is a little better. UL, I mean, interestingly, her backflips are not... I guess they already were counter hit, weren't they? Yeah. If you hit her in the counter hit, she was already... if you hit her in the backflip, she already would get counter hit, so yeah. Alright, Una. Only universal adjustments, but special considerations for Arm the Bastion have been listed below in further detail. That's his parry.
Hits taken during recovery now count as counter hits. Hits taken during the parry still counts as regular hits. Ah, okay, okay. Uno was special in that you could counter hit him out of the middle of his parry. This is fine. That's fine. So now everyone gets parry recovery being counter hits, but he, the particular, bad thing Uno had about him, where if you interrupted the parry midway through, you would counter hit him. Now it's not a counter hit, right? So sure, that's fine. That's okay. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think that's that crazy, right? Uno again. I mean, Uno as a character who had a good BC bait and as a character who was very reliant on his recovery, he is hit a little bit by this patch, right? But not by the system mechanics, that is. The system changes are the biggest, clearly now, we can say now with certainty, right? The biggest changes in this patch are those two system mechanic changes up there, right? And they don't help Uno, I think, overall. I mean, yeah. Because it's not like you ever got your BC blocked by Uno anyway, so. Does God Hero Vera and Beatrix? We have not seen yet. We've not seen. They're being careful with character changes because to see how the new system changes pan out. Yeah, I mean, the system changes are really big, right? People saying it's a small patch. Those two system changes are huge, I promise you, right? So that it makes sense why they're being a little bit careful with it, right? All right, Eustace, let me drink some water because I'm stuttering over my own words here. I'm falling over myself. All right, Eustace, hello. Only universe. Okay, Eustace is the same. His SSBA, I think this is easier to punish. Fine. Seox, the same. Okay. I mean, again, the same, but Seox is worse because his parry is now actually somewhat of a risk, right? So we'll take it. Vera, the same. Okay, interesting. Beelzebub. Chaos Legion, easier to punish. Okay, fine, yeah. And there's a bug that got fixed with it? Okay. Fine. I mean, I will say, Anthem being counter hit recovery is really sad for Bubs, right? Because Anthem is, what's it called? Anthem is minus 83 on whiff, unlike Ladiva's privilege, right? So the fact that now when you guess this, right, you're gonna land and just do whatever the fuck you want to Beelzebub. He probably is a little sad about this, but overall he's probably still fine. He's probably fine, right? Belial. I'm very curious. Are they actually going to nerf Belial in a way that matters? Are they going to buff Belial? I'm very curious. If I had to guess, because this patch is going a little softer on the character changes, I would have to guess that Belial is probably basically the same, if I had to guess. Let's see. Belial is a character equipped with standard skills, designed with some twists to create advantage by applying pressure to mix up defensive opponents. In 1.5, we made various adjustments to his skills, but the combination of his normal attacks and skills resulted in him being able to exert much stronger pressure than intended? Whoa. In order to maintain his explosive potential when outplaying opponents, yeah, sure, while preventing his neutral gameplay and offense from being too dominant, we are making adjustments to both his normal attacks and skills? What the wait, what? We've increased pushback on block for crouching M, creating more distance between Belial and the opponent, and thereby reducing its pressure potential. We've adjusted far H so it no longer enters a guard motion when the first hit activates. Okay, so it doesn't trigger proximity guard as easily, so it's worse in neutral, yeah. We've reduced the block stun for H fireball so that Belial's at disadvantage unless he follows up with everyone's a little crooked. Oh. And it creates a gap that can be interrupted. Whoa! You fireball already an overly powerful tool. It travels forward and now causes pushback on block, creating more distance between Belial and the opponent. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Huh? Actual Belial deaths? Gutted? No, he's not gutted. But Belial is the biggest loser of the patch so far, right? He's fine. He's still gonna be good, but really? That is not what I expected. So far. From what I've read, he's the biggest loser. I want to see details on this. How much pushback on block? Right? How much pushback on hits? You know what I mean? Wow, yeah, there's a bigger gap in the pinwheel too, huh? How interesting. Yeah, so pushback on block increased. I mean, presumably, can he not do 2M, 2M? Like, that's what, is it gonna push him out of range for a 2M? Like, can he not go 2M, 2M on block? Because he already couldn't do 3. He already couldn't go, like, 2M, 2M, 2M. So, like, that's interesting. That is worse, right? That's not making 2M minus, but it's kind of similar-ish, depending on how much the pushback changes are, right? How big the pushback changes are. Only in the corner? They don't say anything about only in the corner, right? I don't know. Foes no longer enter guard motion. Yeah, cool. Again, so there's a bigger gap here, too. There was always a gap in the H fireball into the pinwheel, right? But it wasn't. It was usually like a DP or nothing. Now it's like, I guess it's 4 frames bigger. You can probably mash like a light out of this. Interesting. Okay, and then yeah, the L and M versions disappears immediately on contact. Hits for standing state. I'm not entirely sure what this means. From a standing overhead when crouch blocking. From stalling overhead. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. I think these are not nerfs or anything like that, to my understanding. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like, I don't think they're nerfing L&M Fireball, but sure. Block stun on third, downward hit reduced by... Oh, his DP is more minus. Okay. But, can we just say... listen, I know. Belial got nerfed, I understand. But can we just say, in the patch where they made everyone's DPs minus 15, they were like, nah, he's only minus 13, right? That is a little funny, right? In the patch where everyone's DPs got made minus 15, he's still only minus 13. Like, it is a little funny. It's a little funny, you have to admit. I'm not like salty or anything. He actually did get nerfed. But, like, it is like, you know, they made Charlotta's DP minus 15, but Belial, nah. Vasaraga does not get counter hit close H on Belial, only on Charlotta. Okay, now, let's not be crazy. Counter has to be 2 hits on block. Huh? I see you command grab. Frame advantage has been locked to minus 4. What? That's his command grab. What is... Huh? What does this mean? 2 hits on block? It's a command grab. Am I stupid? The counter version? Is it not this? The parry part of it? Wait. But that's not Vasago, is it? That's Give Daddy Some Sugar or whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah, Vasago is this thing. The U version has a parry to it? The step if you hit... Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry. Yes. Okay. And he's minus 4. Wait, minus 4? Is he out of throw range with this thing? He is, right? He's always out of throw range with this, I think. Yeah, he's out of throw range. Okay. It always has. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Avatar's the same. Interesting. I mean, I will say, Avatar has been made even more volatile this patch, right? Like, if he DPs and you block it, he's gonna die. But if you DP and he blocks it, you're gonna die. Avatar has been made even more volatile in this patch somehow. What an insane character, man. Truly outrageous. Sure. No 2-4 U nerfs? Yeah, no. Anila.
Very good odds of this person.
UJPG, UJPEG, thanks for the follow. The Prime, actually, thank you. We've reduced the startup for Anila's H Flock to the Future, making it easier to incorporate into combos from normal attacks at longer ranges. This should increase the distance where she can chain into it in the corner. Okay. To balance the increased return, we shortened her rebound distance, making it easier to punish. Oh, okay. So it's a better combo tool, but you can't just use it quite as belligerently, right? Interesting. I mean, okay. Anila is about the same, probably, right? Anila can 2L, 2L, 5L into H Deep Charge? Oh, really? It's like a big buff to her combos? I mean, I'll take it. I can see some Anila buffs. Light conversions into like a full combo is actually pretty nice for her, right? So yeah. I don't think she has Anila's DP, so that's like a slight nerf, but like, it's not anything crazier or anything like that, right? I don't think she really cares about BC. BC being minus is probably more so good for her, just because like she wasn't a character with a crazy BC bait or anything like that. So yeah, I mean, this is nice. Anila's a little better. We take those. Oh, Siegfried. I wonder. Oh. His H and U Messenger is his DP, right? Highly effective invincible skills that were difficult to punish even when anticipated. We have adjusted their animation so they now end if the first hit whiffs. Holy shit, no frame perfect spot dodge chip distance check anymore. Oh, dude, this patch is the patch of just removing annoying bullshit, right? That's all this is. I love this. Okay. For L, M, and H Orkin, the window for punishing the stance cancel was too short. Oh. So we've increased the animation by 4 frames. Oh. The adjustment increases the risk of punishment upon canceling to offset the reward of landing a follow-up attack. For the L&M version, this does not affect situations where the stance is cancelled quickly. It only applies when he fully enters the stance. And we've increased the startup for H and U Orkin so they can't combo from far L, or the second hit of a sweep. Oh god. Interesting, okay. So his DP is not as... his DP is much easier to stop now. The UDP is easier to block to punish on block. H Orkin has been nerfed. Yeah, the stance cancels are also, like, it's easier to punish him out of the stance cancels too. And his combos have gotten a little worse. His confirms have gotten a little bit worse. That, I don't know about no more. Siegfried is fine, but, like, this does hurt, right? Like, Siegfried did get, like, he's notably nerfed. Wow. Like, he is worse. They shot Orkin? Am I crazy to think that Orkin was, like... Orkin was, like, his worst move? Am I stupid? I'm very confused. Sweep into Orkin did a huge chunk, to be fair, I guess. They nerfed his damage a bit. Like, when I think of, like, oh, why is Siegfried so good? Orkin was not the move that comes to mind. But I guess this is, like, a damage nerf inadvertently, so, like, fair. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, Siegfried's a little bit worse, for sure. Uvent, yeah, he's worse. He's not dead or anything like that, but he's worse. I mean, his DP is also going to be, like, a lot, like, it's going to be a lot easier to punish now, too, right? It gets counter hit on it, and when you, if it whiffs, I mean, presumably he's still quite minus. 41 frames? Yeah, you'd be minus, like, 13, 14 if you spot dodge it. Huh, okay, cool. Grimnir. Grimnir's playstyle is characterized by his combos and movement options, including his Wind Crest skill. While he can overwhelm foes with a barrage of attacks under the right conditions, the damage output and SBA gauge increase were sometimes excessively high, and some adjustments have been made to address this. The utility and strength of U Windcrest when used as a follow-up to H Winds of Temptation. U Windcrest, the seal placement, right? His, like, seal place? Is Windcrest the seal placement, or is it the Bionic Arm? Let's see, Grimnir. Which one's Wing? I think it's the seal placement, right? Is Windcrest? Character guide, Windcrest. Yeah, seal placement, okay. So yeah, the U seal placement is... You've adjusted mechanics so the follow-up actions to these skills performed before landing are now treated as cancels. Oh, okay, so he does less damage when he does that, sure. Wind crests appear behind the HUD for better visibility of the HP bar and skill icons, okay. And his Deathrite Tempest, that's the Bionic Arm, right? Yeah, that's this thing. Reduce distance covered by it on hit or on block, shortening the travel distance from the second hit onwards. Oh, okay, so it doesn't... The wall bounce effect... Wait, what? Okay, so he gets less corner carry off of it, but it's easier to combo off of, is that correct? Oh, his 5H is way more minus now. Interesting. It's like... I mean, minus 14? Even from, like, pretty far away, you could do some shit with that, right? I mean, some character's gonna, like, punish that shit with a super on block, right? Like, someone's gonna... Yeah, minus 14, even from that far away, minus 14 is, like... That could be pretty meaningful, right? I mean, like, for example, let's see. Like, can Siegfried just, like, super his ass for doing that now? What is the startup on Siegfried super? 15. Oh, okay. Barely not, but yeah. Some characters are gonna, like, try potentially smack him if it's poorly spaced, though, right? Huh. Alright, H, Winds of Temptation. Actions taken while falling after activation treated as cancels. U, Deathrite Tempest. They mentioned all of this already. Okay. I mean... So he does less damage and gets less corner carry, right? He does less damage, gets less corner carry, and far H is less safe. Swords can 6XL that? Yeah, some characters will, that's true. Some characters will 6XL him for it now. Yeah, so far H is worse, and he gets less damage, and he gets less corner carry? Yeah, I mean, and less meter recovery? Yeah, less meter too, yes. I mean, he's good. He's still good, right? Same corner carry doesn't get meter back? Is this not what it is? Travel distance on second hit onward reduced? That's what I would have assumed, right? Like, if he gets a hit with the U Bionic Arm, he sends you less far, right? I presume? Less meter's pretty big. I mean, yeah, Grimnir's nerfed, don't get it twisted. But, like, they're not, like, gutting anyone, right? I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe this is huge for Grimnir, but, like, it seems like he's worse, but he's still probably okay. Again, he doesn't have a meterless reversal, right? So, again, the nerfs to meterless reversals game-wide are good for him. So, that is nice. Nier is the same. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not too surprised, right? Of course, Nier. Did anyone really expect Nier to get buffed or anything like that? Like, Nier is the same, sure. That's what I would expect. Okay, Lucy, we know for a fact, one thing is that Lucy gets way less blade level on block or on whiff now, right? So is there anything else? Lucilius is a character who ramps up in strength by raising his blade level through the use of skills to reach his true potential. Although each of these skills have a long cooldown, his BL would rise even if it didn't hit you. Yeah, exactly. So now, is that all it is? Yeah, blade level rise on block, whiff decreased, blade level on hit not changed. Yeah, fair enough. Timing for blade level rise has been split into two parts, half on activation, half on reappearance. Interesting, okay. Axion reduce pushback, Axion control reduce pushback. Okay. I said this, right? I said this. If the only change to Lucilius in the patch was that his blade level gain went down, he is notably worse. Is he still good? Yes, everyone in top tier is still good, but they did hit them, right? So Lucy is, people are gonna be like, he's nerfed, right? Lucy got nerfed. Lucy cannot just sit there and throw specials and just get to BL5 eventually. He doesn't force everyone in the game to approach him like he used to anymore, right? So like he's worse. He's still good. That all so far, right? All in my opinion what the top tier was, right? Belial, Catalina, Zeta's probably better actually. So if I wasn't right about Zeta being top tier before, I probably am now, right? But like Zeta, Belial, Catalina, I haven't seen Beatrix yet, but Belial, Catalina, Lucilius, Grimnir, Siegfried, they're all still good, but still worse, right? Like they are worse. If I wasn't right about Zeta before, I am now, by the way. I got bad news for you. Okay, 2B. A150 volt activation. What is A150 volt? Is that her Wheel of Pain? Which one's A? I don't know any of the fucking move names for this. It's Wheel of Pain? Okay, okay. So is this like it doesn't auto win trades anymore? Is that right? Yeah, it's Wheel of Pain. Okay, okay. Yeah. So this doesn't auto win trades anymore? When 2B is hit prior to hitbox activation, yeah. So this doesn't win trades anymore, huh? Yeah, okay, fair. I think people were complaining about this yesterday. I said like maybe not, but sure, yeah. I think 2B is fine probably, right? I think 2B is probably like he does benefit from the universal DP nerfs, but like this is probably a fair nerf. I don't think 2B is a big nerf, yeah. I don't think 2B was like insane. This is relatively sizable. That move was pretty good, right? No 2B nerfs is wild. That's not what happened, right? She got a nerf. Like she got a nerf. Again, this to me so far, this to me is the patch of getting rid of annoying shit in the video game, right? Reversals being much worse, easier to punish, right? Like dumb shit like the Siegfried like guaranteed chip setup, or 2B's like winning trades on the Wheel of Pain, or Catalina's like dumbass corner to corner, or whatever, right? This is the patch of like removing dumbass shit, essentially, is what I'm seeing, and I'm all here for it, man. And by the way, Brave Counter comes into that conversation too. Brave Counter is dumbass shit, and it is also like not removed, but like way worse. So I'm relatively fine with it, right? I didn't even notice this. Yeah, they counter deep. They count this as a DP, so she's counter hit on this. Huh? Okay, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is a good nerf too. Yeah, I mean 2B got nerfed, right? She's fine still. She's still good, but she is nerfed. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. All right, Thane. The travel distance for Lowenbane Jagd. I'm sorry. Fucking what? The travel distance for who? The distance for fucking huh? The travel distance for what, huh? For who? Oh, it's a super. Oh, okay. Has been increased, making it easier to incorporate in combos. Oh, okay, cool. So you probably get cinematic from further away too. He is otherwise the same. I mean, again, Vainathan buffed by again, any character that does not have a meter. I'm gonna keep saying it every time. People overreact all the time. Any character that does not have a meterless DP is buffed this patch by definition.
Nerds.
Okay? The system changes are very big in this patch. So if you're not seeing a ton of character changes, don't be too surprised, right? They're only tuning down like the really crazy top tiers and tuning up some of the characters that need a little bit more help, right? Bro did not get the fairy treatment. I don't even. He was better than her before, probably, right? He was probably better than her before, so this probably tracks. Beatrix. Now I'm curious, because Beatrix got away entirely scot-free in 1.5 because of her 1.4 emergency patch, but she's still, it's well known that she is still very good, right? So I wonder if they did anything to her. Let's just see. Ah! That's funny. Oh boy. That's funny. Oh. Ooh. Is she the best character in the game now? Is she top 1? Right? Because everyone else got nerfed. Belial was like, she was in this discussion with, like, again, I used to say, like, in patch 1.6, I said, any of these, if you want to tell me any of these characters were top 1, I wouldn't have been mad at you, right? If you wanted to pound your fist on the table and say Beatrix was top 1, I wouldn't have said, like, no. I probably would have said Belial, but, like, I wouldn't have said no. I mean, listen. Beatrix has a meterless DP. So Beatrix is, she is nerfed in that sense. However, motherfucker, do you know which character gets some of the craziest damage off counter hit close H in the entire fucking video game? Is this bitch. So the DP nerfs are actually like, it's a nerf and a buff. She probably comes out about in the wash for her, right? BC being worse is good for her. Oh man, is Beatrix the best character in the game now? She might be. She might. Okay. All right. Okay, Cygates. I see you. I see you. All right. Okay, Versuja unchanged. Interesting. So Versuja is like she is firmly, like, she's kind of like alone in this just like corner to corner complete nonsense, like 6K combo shit anymore, right? So like it is even more special what she does now when she gets a hit on you. Gamera's industry plants? Yeah, true. Beatrix and Versuja completely unchanged. Yeah. Huh. So Versuja's quite good. She's quite good. She's probably better this patch too. Honestly, with the gap between, like, I put Versuja right outside of top tier. With the gap between her and the other top tiers shrinking, and just like in general, Meadle's DP nerf is good for her too. Her Brave count, she was very good against Brave counter, which is not necessary. It's not as good anymore. Like her being really good against BC is like less special than it used to be. But like this character's probably buffed. This character is probably also in that top tier discussion now for real, right? The system mechanic changes help her, and a lot of characters better than her got nerfed. Vermilion! Is Vermilion there? Vermilion! You're right! You're finally right! She's top 5! She might be, right? Her defense situation did get worse with the BC nerf. No, that's true. That's true. But her corner carry is even more special now, right? Vermilion! Someone call Vermilion! Vermilion, you were right! She's top 5! Huh. She might be. I'm curious. And Vicala we know, right? Vicala we already know. Is there anything new here? Spike Ball, more hits. Bomb item damage up. You can see her items. Cheese actually has like hit and block stun now, so it doesn't break your combos. Same thing for Heart. Cannons display behind the UI. Okay, cool. Rodent Rhythm prevents other attacks from hitting after landing in the first hit at close range. Is Rodent Rhythm, is that her DP? I forget. That is her DP, right? I think so. It's you fellas? Which one is Rodent Rhythm again? Rodent Rhythm. Yeah, it's her DP, right? Yes, okay. Prevents other attacks from hitting after landing the first hit at close range. Could that happen before? It's a bug fix. Okay, sure. Her SBA goes further, and her SSBA is easier to punish. Huh. Yeah, I mean, she's a little better, right? She's a little better. Like, this is like, these are pretty, like, now that we see what the patch looks like, Vicala is one of the more buffed characters in the patch overall, right? As you would kind of expect. Vicala is kind of cooking. How interesting. How interesting. Okay, so that's it. That's the patch. So again, people, I say this all the time. Universal mechanic system changes are a really, really big deal, right? So keep in mind that if you're like, it seems about the same, I'm not so sure I believe you, right? These two lines right here are huge. Also, basically all of the top tiers, except for Beatrix, and you know, if you agree with Zeta, then Zeta too. Zeta seems maybe like even, I don't know, she might be fucking better in this patch. Who knows? She's about the same probably. All the top tiers got worse too, right? So if you're like a Grand main, you know what I mean? You're like, man, or even better, you're a Cheetah main. You're like, I got literally nothing, right? Characters better than your character getting nerfed is a buff to you, right? If the character is better than your character, are worse now, you are relatively better, right? So the game is, they did say they wanted to fine tune. What about near players? Listen, I got nothing to say to you, man. I'm sorry. I'm not surprised, but I got nothing to say to you. Rick, you might want to read Belial Fireball follow-up on Grounded. Wait, what? Read Belial Fireball follow-up on Grounded. What? Am I missing something? What are you talking about? Hits now forces standing states. Does this mean that he gets worse combos? He doesn't get the +1, was this like important for a combo to get like a +1 frame advantage off the crouching or something? Is that what you're talking about? He has one less frame advantage doing this, right? What are you talking about, Pendragon? What are you referencing exactly? I just got here, what happened to my near? Nothing, no changes. Yes, no broken extended combo? Wait, how plus is he? Exactly, wait, for real? It's only on, he can still do it off H though, right? Wait, is he like exactly +9 or something? Hold on, Belial. After Arc World Tour, they should kill Cat? Wait, like, what did he even used to do on this? Was it like the, he would like, wait, oh, does it always have to go up for the M Fireball? Actually, Peepo Cry? It's only on the M and L versions, right? So it shouldn't matter too much, I don't think. No crouching combo buff? Yeah, but what is that, like, what does the one frame that he loses matter, exactly? Because it's only on the L and M Fireballs, which I feel like Belial didn't even use that much. Right, like, he would use H Fireball to get, like, the combo, right? Like, he would do, like, some shit like this, and then he would, he pull it back like that, right? Can you explain how the system changes help Voss? Well, one, he doesn't have a meterless DP, right? So, all meterless DPs getting nerfed is just, like, an indirect buff to him. Two, Vasaraga gets some of the highest counter hit reward in the entire game. So him getting more counter hits more often now is huge, right? What was the Anila buffs? I must have missed them. H Sheep can combo off her lights now. I don't think they touch Belial M Fireball. I mean, this is interesting. It forces standing state, so if you get a crouching hits, you might get a little bit. Voss's tick throw offense is also very easy to block BC with. Yeah. Characters with strong offense who died to BC are all kind of cooking, right? What an interesting patch, man. It's a smaller patch. So, it is still a smaller patch than 1.5. Not by as much as you think. Because, again, I promise you, like, again, for example, these two lines right here, for example, are big fucking Ladiva buffs. They're huge. Like, a lot of characters are buffed by this, and a lot of characters are worse because of this, right? Like, just this on by its lonesome is pretty meaningful. And again, I mean, these, like, okay, so the characters that were top tier, Belial is still good. Catalina is still good, right? Beatrix is amazing now. Zeta is also, I mean, if you didn't think she was top tier before, right, be careful. Lucilius is still good. Grimnir is still good. Siegfried is still good. But they're worse now. So, the game is, they might have cooked. Okay, here's the thing. I was, coming into this, I was of two minds. Part of me was like, listen, it's season 2, let's just fucking flip things upside down, right? But I do like the idea that, in my opinion, I'll say this all the time, the 1.5 patch for this game was one that I was very pleased with. I think they got the game to a very good state in 1.5 with a couple of, like, notable problems. They just basically fixed those. Like, would it be more fun if the game was completely different? Yes. But is this probably a better patch than if they just, like, completely turned everything upside down a month before Arc World Tour Finals? Probably also yes. They kind of did everything that was, so I had a wish list for patch 1.5, and they got a lot of it. Everything that wasn't on my 1.5 wish lists is here now. Reversals are a lot worse. Brave counter got nerfed. The, like, impossible to punish reversals got made a lot easier to punish. Supers that, like, were hard to punish, you have to spot dodge them, or they're, like, kind of weird. You can just block them and kill them now. Belial got nerfed, right? Like, So, like, I feel like this is actually a very good patch, right? I would like to see a few more low-tier buffs. Yes. But again, keep in mind, right? If you are a, you know, Zoe main and, like, you're about the same, right? This guy's nerfed, she's nerfed, she's fine, she's maybe better. He's nerfed, he's nerfed, he's nerfed, she's nerfed, he's nerfed, right? Like, a lot of characters better than you are worse now. You are comparatively better. Tier list placement only matters relatively. How bad your character is only in comparison to the fact that there are lots of characters that do things better than they do. So a bunch of top tiers getting worse makes your character better, I promise you, right? Those two nerfs is actually relevant? Yeah, man. Yeah, he's still good. All of them are. Zoe did get buffs though. Yeah, I'm saying like, you know, as an example. Say Zoe's buffs like didn't matter. Just the virtue of like a bunch of top tiers getting nerfed is good for her, right? They might save the kind of patch for the half point season 2 or something, but it's a nice patch overall. Yeah, again, people are gonna be, are you fine with 6XL being untouched? Yeah, no. It's been nerfed 3 times. I will say, I'm a little sad that like specific character 6XLs weren't nerfed, but like as a general mechanic, I'm okay with 6XL, right? People are gonna be like, you know, my character got no changes, wah, wah, wah. This is a good patch, man. I'm not disappointed in this at all, right? Lessening the power gap between the top tiers and the low tiers and the mid tiers and bringing some of the top tiers up and stuff. There's some misses. There's some misses here. What, Beatrix? Right? In my opinion, Zeta? Right? There's some misses here, for sure. But like, by and large, I think this game is a much more fun game now, personally. I think this game is probably a lot better now. They went with a stable path, they went safe, but I'm pretty happy with what they did. And you know what? Dude, Ladiva might be a mid-tier. For real. I say it every patch, but dude, Ladiva is so buffed. Ladiva got no nerfs. Ladiva got no nerfs, and the system mechanics help her out so. This Ladiva character might be a mid-tier, bro. Ladiva is so much better in this patch. I'm kind of pumped, dude. I'm kind of fucking here for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm always a Ladiva up player, and then I kind of come back down to earth, but I'm genuinely pretty excited, man. I'm pretty excited. It might say no changes, right? But trust me, that shit is not no. Don't believe that shit for a second. It might say no changes, but that shit is not no changes, bro. That shit is not no changes. I promise you. But yeah, so I'm pretty happy, man. I'm pretty happy. We'll see how it goes. The actual patch itself comes out in 2 days from now, but Ladiva buff just by existing. Yep. I mean, the zoners got buffed, so you could say like, you know, like Fairy's better, Matera's better, right? But Vikal is better. But like, listen, man, Ladiva's worst matchups are not these characters. It's these characters. Ladiva's worst matchup is Catalina, not Fairy. It's like Belial, not Fairy. So, you know? I mean, you know? I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy. Good job, Psy Games. Not just on Ladiva, but just in general. They went smart with this patch, and I'm here for it, man. Let's watch the Sandalphon character guide. Nier is our summon character and she's still gutted? Yeah, I mean, Nier is like, you know. Ladiva's reversals, they were just not. They're like, you know, what if those shits were still minus 49? What if her super was still minus 13? I don't know. Someone was nice to Ladiva in the studio for this one. I'll fucking take it, man. I'm gonna take it. Sora's eating, I'm a happy boy. Dude, no changes? This character is real good, man. This character was already really good. Brave counter getting nerfed is good for him, and meterless DPs giving him counter hits is good for him, man. This character is eating. I agree. Dude, I'm excited. This game is a little different, but in ways that are very interesting. Like, the tier list is not flipped, but it's compressed a lot more in a way that is very, very interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, Beatrix is a miss. I think Zeta's a miss. But, like, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse, right? We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. I didn't want new toys to be able to come with the Galleon patch. Yeah, it's possible that we'll have another big halfway patch, right? This is good for many reasons. It's good for Arc World Tour as well, right? But yeah, let's watch the Sandalphon character guide, actually. Bea's looking away and whistling. Dude, Beatrix, I mean, she's just the best. Listen, people are going to be mad at me forever. Her or Zeta is top 1 now, I think. Probably Beatrix, right? If I have to tie break, right, then probably Beatrix. But, like, both those characters are fucking insane now, I promise you. B and Zeta, no, my girls even B. I mean, they're fucking, you're winning, man. You're loving it. You're loving it. The Beatrix top 1, yippee? Maybe? Probably, right? Probably. But yeah, let's watch the Sandalphon character guide while we're here. Let's take a look at this, and then that'll probably be the last thing we do today. Oh my god, good patch. I'm happy, right? Expecting them to completely turn the game upside down is probably not a good thing. This is a good patch. They went in the right direction on literally everything, except Beatrix. And in my opinion, Zeta. But they went in the right direction on literally everything, and they were already very close with 1.5. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Personally. I'm here for it. I'm all fucking for it, man. Can't say B top 1 till we feel out Sandy. Oh, true. Yes. I don't know. Could be that Sandalphon guy. Who knows? All right.
They went from top 5 to top 5, another top 5. How could B and Zeta players survive this roller coaster? For real. All right, man. Damn. Patch notes. Again, a smaller patch character change-wise than some people would have possibly wanted, but I'm very happy with it. I think they went the stable route. I think the 1.5 patch got the game to an almost, like, amazing state, and then they really just hit the nail on the head with Season 2. So far, it seems that way to me. Very happy. Couple misses. Beatrix, what the heck. But point is, let's move on. Sandalphon character guide. I'm very curious about this guy. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Voss and Ladiva are better now for sure. Like Voss, people might be complaining about Voss. They might be right now. All the people who hate Voss, you might be spitting. Let's not dawdle though. Let's not dawdle. All right, Sandy character guide. I'm curious. Is there anything we don't already know? They gave us a lot of info on this guy already, right? It is notably 14 minutes. That's longer than normal, right? Oh, his theme's a banger though. I do love his theme.
The Supreme Primarch shall be the 7th DLC character to join Rising's ranks. A versatile
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm sorry. I know we're here to talk about the character guide. This shit right here, right? People saying the patch is not that big. This shit right here, DPs being counter hit and BC being minus. I promise you, this game is not the same game anymore. I promise you. That shit's crazy.
He channels his supreme wings to attune differing elements and bolster.
This character might be next top 1. Let's see.
Use supreme wings to brew up the perfect elemental blend for any opponent. Only then may victory be savored.
His theme is so good, man. Oh, god damn. His theme is so good.
Ecliptica summons an advancing sword.
Okay, yeah. Fireball.
Use it to control.
How will they do this? They're gonna show us like every special and every element for the ones that are affected, or what?
Medium has a slight delay before
yeah, okay.
it flies
Slight
forward.
delay, sure.
Although slow on startup, it hits twice, leaving sound.
Oh, he can steal turns with it. Oh, okay.
On block.
He can steal turns with it. That's nice.
He can go for a link, even from mid-screen.
Oh, okay, cool. That's immediately very well.
And light to addle your foe and frustrate.
Having that on like a meterless thing, right? That's pretty good.
Heavy comes out swiftly and hits multiple times.
That stage is cool as hell. It's
if
true.
blocked, it leaves Sandalphon with the advantage.
Okay, yeah. EX Fireball plus on block makes sense.
Crouching foe, it gives Sandalphon a chance to follow up from mid.
Oh, okay, and he can extend with 2M from crouching hit. Sure.
Hit represents even more potential. No
yeah, it doesn't launch, right? That's very nice. Grounded combo extenders are always huge in this game. Always. So you can avoid combo limit. His ultimate is just Grand Fireball, right? Nothing special about it.
Its sheer speed makes it useful for counterattacks or combos that would otherwise be impossible.
It's just fast as hell, sure.
Perfect to strike down their nonsense.
Oh, it wall bounces. Okay, interesting.
And in the corner, it causes
a
wall bounce for securing that extra bit of hallowed damage. Running Lights.
Yeah, what makes a Sky Blue's like Grand Blue's anniversary
Running
story,
Lights
right?
is a rising slash attack.
Cool.
Catch jumping foes for a divine opportunity to combo.
Yeah, that's not that uncommon off a counter hit, off a high hit on light DP. But sure.
Medium features a fast, invincible startup.
Yep, expected. Standard so
Check
far.
The foe's offense or disrupt their aerial advance.
Yeah, air unblockable probably on the medium too.
Heavy, like medium, is invincible from startup.
Sure. Seems like a regular DP, right?
Medium, but deals more damage. A potent reversal.
It's a cute little anti-air combo. Yeah, a totally normal DP, right? Nothing special about this.
Ultimate is
but I mean, it's still good. It's good. It seems like a nice. It's got a nice hitbox on it, seemingly.
Rapid startup makes it a brilliant reversal, or to steal the initiative. Proof there is no darkness strong.
He gets a safe jump off it, pretty standard, right?
Zohar Strike.
Sharonic should get that now too, I think. That's good. Yeah, the light DP changes, right?
Advancing attack.
This one I'm curious about.
Quick on startup. It's best used to continue.
What is the frame data on this? I'm very curious on block.
It's also difficult to punish when blocked.
Okay, so it's safe.
Go.
Can he space this to make it plus? That's what I'm like. Can he space this to make you plus? To make it plus? I hope not. This is not fucking Terry Burn Knuckle, right?
Medium comes out slower, but travels farther and deals more damage.
This is quite the neutral skip you've got there, Mr. Fawn.
It leaves Sandalphon with more time to act than light, and makes for an excellent choice to drive the fight.
That's quite the neutral skip you've got, Mr. Fawn.
And once your prey is cornered, landing medium is
counter hit medium wall bounce. That's pretty common for a lot of these sort of charging moves. Grand's M boot does a similar thing, right?
Heavy features swift startup and formidable damage.
Keep in mind, this move and the fireball are different than the elements, right?
Versatile technique with impressive knockback. Use it to force the fight to the corner.
So you go auto combo fireball, auto combo that's to launch, sure.
Ultimate activates quickly, and on hit, performs an automatic follow-up.
Ooh, yeah,
Features
his
a powerful wall bounce.
mid screen's gonna be really good, man. Look at that, like the carry and the wall bounce to extend off. I mean, that's not good, right? You would do like already I can tell you, you would do probably.
Even for
You could probably, if you can get close normals, you could do like that into the heavy version, but
first in line.
first in line.
First in line.
He's gonna have some good mid screen, as you might expect.
Startup is slow, but it reaches beyond a typical normal attack.
Okay.
Useful as a poke or to shut down their offense.
Frame trap, big poke, sure.
Medium causes Sandalphon to step back and sheath his sword.
He's got like Vasaraga stance and
Use
tackle
this back
without
step
the
to
armor. It's
adjust
very
spacing,
interesting.
Or to find purchase after a blocked combo
Dude,
string.
oh god, the spacing traps.
While the sword is sheathed, additional inputs shall
Four?
result in one of 4 different follow-ups.
One of 4 different follow-ups? Oh god, no. He's gonna mix me out of my socks, man.
Follow-up 1, Silence, is an air-rending slash.
That's gotta be plus, right?
Light tracks nearby foes, while Medium seeks out distant nemesis instead. Gauge their distance and act accordingly.
Judgment cuts? He does have judgment cut.
Fast startup and lengthy block stun make it useful for locking down.
Oh,
the
you can't
opponent.
spot that shit?
But
Oh,
if
not the
blocked at
guaranteed
range,
chip setups,
the
dude?
distance should make it difficult to punish.
Okay, no, it's minus, but
Temper
it's
from
just
far
spaced
and
out.
control the
Gotcha.
flow of battle.
Guaranteed chip setup already.
Follow-up
You
2
probably
is
roll
no
it, I
way
guess.
out. A brisk lunging strike.
Okay.
Punish languid moves or leap into the fray from mid-range.
He just has such a big move set, right?
It is easily punished when blocked.
Yeah, so that's
Do
punishable.
not
So
lunge
true.
with reckless abandon.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait for the right timing instead.
Scum.
On the other wing, a counter hit in the corner represents a potential
On the
combo
other
conversion
wing.
and additional damage.
Yeah, okay, so there's a little bit of an RPS
Follow-up
game with this
3
record,
is
sure.
Ethereal Prison, an advancing
This is the hit
home
grab that
strike
fucking
which
kills
sends the
you,
foe
right? Yeah,
flying
yeah.
in a burst of
Yep,
celestial
he
energy.
gets an extension off that too.
Safe on block, it always
Safe on
causes a
block.
wall bounce on hit,
Oh,
allowing
man.
for a follow-up combo
Dude, why-
even from mid-screen.
Safe on block? Summarize your thoughts on the
However,
patch? I'll talk in a
immunity
second,
from
Tubby. We
foe
just want to go through this
shall
character
render
guide
defense
first.
meaningless, leaving
I guess fair enough. You can
Sandalphon
jump it, you can spot dodge it. Fair enough, fair enough.
Holding unique will delay activation, allowing for more strategic timing.
Oh no, dude! He just
No
like
wretch.
none of these moves, like none of these moves out of the stance, for example, are like, oh my god, insane! I can't believe it. But like, he just has so many options, right? He just has so many
Follow-up
options.
is the Vice, a quick blink in either direction. If activated swiftly enough, additional follow-ups can be performed after the blink.
This is so
Most
tricky.
useful for
Like he
adjusting
just has
one's
so many
spacing.
moves,
Use it to
right?
keep the foe at bay with a veritable garden full of options.
He has so many options.
Sandalphon will be invincible mid-blink, allowing him to slip
Yeah,
through even the most
people are getting knowledge
nefarious
checks. To,
device
it's like
slots.
this guy's not a Shoto. Like he's not like simple, straightforward character. You're getting knowledge checked out of oh. I mean that's you didn't have to do that to Grand, man. You didn't have to do that to Grand.
Before sheathing.
Oh, it's both. Okay, the heavy one slashes and then does it.
It features 4 distinct follow-ups.
Oh, they're
but
buffed.
more
The follow-ups are
evolved,
better
let us
than the
say.
heavy version. Okay.
On hit,
All right,
the
let's see.
initial slash seamlessly flows into any of the follow-ups, giving
Mm-hmm.
this version impressive utility in combos.
Yes, so,
And if
okay.
blocked, worry not. One may continue their offense unabated. When performed after heavy first in line, silence gains more advantage on hit
Okay,
and
sure.
becomes harder to punish.
Yeah,
on
so still
block.
minus, but like even safer without the spacing
A
necessary.
pristine option for catching evasive foes. It
Yeah,
presents
still
a
can.
conversion
Oh,
opportunity if
okay.
landed close enough.
Yeah, still can't spot dodge, and actually gets a conversion on
When
counter
some
hit.
wretch threatens
Interesting.
These very skies, thou shalt pressure them
And you can still do
with
the fucking
silence.
teleport too. This
No
stance is
way
gonna be
out
so tricky,
when
man.
performed after heavy
This stance is gonna be so
first in line,
tricky.
Launches the foe even higher into the air.
Because you want the spot dodge to beat the hit grab, right? You want a spot dodge hit to beat the hit grab, and if you spot dodge, he kills you.
Resplendent combo option.
Okay, sure.
When the foe is blown into your corner,
Thou shalt show them no way out. Oh yeah, and he gets a conversion off it. Yep. He combos off everything. It all just works. Why
when
not?
used after the heavy version of First in Line, Ethereal Prison gains even more combo versatility.
Yeah, sure.
Namely, snagging an airborne
Jump
foe
the
can
stance?
lead to
Yeah, I
a
guess.
conversion,
I don't know if it'll
even
catch
from
you out of your
mid-screen.
jump or not. I don't know if the if silence is air unblockable
When
or
the
what.
foe must suffer untold damage,
Thou shalt corner them in the ethereal prison.
Where divine retribution
Okay, sure.
awaits.
Patch notes are here? Oh, we went through them. Yeah, sorry. I haven't updated the stream title. We went through all the patch notes already.
The Vice retains the same properties. When the foe counters thine offense, or a reset is in order,
Dude,
thou shalt
this move is
remove
12
the
moves.
Vice.
Right?
Ultimate unleashes silence, which on hit will result in a follow-up no way out.
So it's just like
long as
a...
the foe stands mid-range or closer, this technique will track
Oh,
them,
okay, yeah.
giving
It's just
you
a quick
full
call
range
out,
of
huh? It's like you didn't press a button, did you? Interesting. Gets a
If
safe
no
jump
way
off that, it
out
looks
free
like.
closing potential, A hit guarantees an advantageous
Oh, okay, no
position
safe
to
jump,
fight
maybe.
on
They would have
over
shown it if he
interfering.
did.
On block, however,
The 3-0 prison hits airborne? Yeah.
With silence, providing a safe alpha and omega for most situations.
Okay.
Supreme Wings.
I understand why they didn't apply the elemental stuff to this one. Yep,
Supreme
yep.
Wings is Sandalphon's unique action.
All right,
which
now
allows
fine.
him
We
to
get into the
achieve an
actual.
element
Oh god.
Denoted by the wing icon. and
Yeah,
accompanying
but yeah. By the way,
numbers.
if Sandalphon's looked good so far, that was his base form. That's the weakest version of Sandalphon. If you're like, man, this guy sure has a lot of options, and he's safe on everything, and he combos off everything, and he seems to do a lot of damage, and he seems to have a lot of options, and also he seems to have a lot of mix and RPS. That was the worst version of him, right? That is base form Sandalphon. That is the worst version of Sandalphon.
Aura.
Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind.
Shift between the four forces of nature by activating Supreme Wings, followed by the requisite button.
We need an exclamation mark Sandalphon already, man.
Shall attune to fire.
He takes 10% more damage, so fair.
Followed by an
Exactly,
additional
exactly.
input, shall align Sandalphon
The
with
wind,
different
20% is huge. For real.
Light shall attune water.
Okay. I'm horrified of water, by the way. I'm horrified of water. This is the new Belial. They nerfed Belial, so Sandy could be top 1. He does seem kind of like Shulk.
While
Shoot.
aligned to fire, Sandalphon's defense is reduced.
So, real quick, they're being kind of... His defense is reduced in all of the stances. He takes 10% more damage in all the elements. He takes 20% more in wind.
But Ecliptica becomes wreathed in Mikhail's
Yeah, so how does it change the fireball exactly?
compared to the standard Ecliptica?
Deals
it
more
deals
damage
more
and throws the
damage
foe
and
off
throws the
balance.
foe off balance.
Oh, he can zone better with it. Okay. It knocks down on
These
hit like
properties make it a
Eustace.
simple matter to give chase.
Oh, but they have counter hit on. It might only be on counter hits, right? They do have they have automatic counter. Oh no, they don't have counter hit on. Never mind. Yeah, they just knock down, huh? That's nice. So it's a way better zoning tool.
Provides potent combo potential anywhere on the screen.
What was that? Oh, that was the heavy fireball. Yeah.
Heavy provides potent combo
Ah,
potential.
okay. Because in base form, he can only combo off the H fireball on a crouching opponent. Heavy just does it, but it launches, notably, right? So that is actually like in the corner. That's worse. In the mid screen, it's better,
Anywhere on the
right?
screen. But its most fiery applications
Yeah.
become available in the corner.
It is a wait, what?
Anywhere
Huh?
on the screen. But its most fiery applications become
Wait, am I missing something? Is that not a lot of damage for 4 moves? Am I insane?
provides potent combo potential anywhere on the screen.
I guess one of them's a close H, fair. But I'm like,
But its most
maybe I'm just like trying to look for things to be broken where they're not. But like,
application
it's close. He gets a close H after his Y. Yeah, he gets a close H after the H fireball. I see. Oh fuck. Yeah, so he goes close H fireball, close H into. Okay, yeah. I mean that's a lot. He's gonna do a lot of damage.
Fire features
God
the
damn.
highest damage capacity of all elements.
Yeah, I get that,
Blaze
Lucifer.
To give your foe a theatric end.
Oh my. Okay.
Attuning water will also reduce Sandalphon's defense.
This
but
move, I'm
Ecliptica
terrified of this
becomes
move.
blessed by
I'm
Gabriel's
terrified of
water.
this.
No matter the version, this glistening orb will absorb.
I'm terrified of this move. Yo, Merp, thanks for the raid, man.
Moreover, medium
We just went over the patch. No, what do you think of the patch,
slowly
Merp?
drift
I'm quite happy with it,
toward
honestly.
the
It's
advance from any
like
wasteful
I love the
effort.
system changes, and I think they went in the right direction with everything except Beatrix, obviously. But like, hello, Merp Raiders, hello. I'm pretty happy with the patch. We're watching the Sandalphon guide right now.
Medium and heavy will slow absorb
This
3
shit,
projectile
this
hits.
fucking move right here, this thing.
Moreover,
This
medium
thing?
and heavy will slow
I'm terrified of this. Why does he recover so fast? Right? Why is he? Look at
projectile
this.
hits.
Look how quickly he can recover from this.
Moreover, medium and heavy
Why is he already actionable? Why? Why is this Siegfried H fireball again? What are we doing? You can't do that. That's not okay. Why did we put Siegfried H fireball back in the game, guys? On a faster character. Right? Like on a faster character with more options. Literally better range. What are we doing, guys? Oh, you can jump it. Yeah. Good fucking luck, man.
will slowly
no.
drift toward the foe, shielding your advance from any woeful ranged attacks. Not to mention, it makes for beautiful.
They put
open
Fireball
animation.
Drive Rush in my Grand Blue, man.
Of
Oh,
all
God.
elements,
Oh,
water
fuck.
is the control specialist.
Yeah, water's the best one, maybe. I don't. They're in the right direction. I still think it's not enough for a 2.0 patch. As a competitor, I still think 6XL is unfun to play, and the skills that actually are problematic did not get changed. 6XL, I can understand the gripe with it. I do like the universal. I think the universal changes make it a lot more different than not, right? Allow you fireball combos full screen. Lasilius 214M is still safe on block. Yeah, I mean they did say like risk and they're gonna like make things with higher reward compared to their risk, right? But I think overall like they didn't touch some parts of it, but they did nerf the problematic characters themselves, right? Like yes, Belial still has dumb shit. Lasilius still has dumb shit, but they are worse than they used to be, right? And it wasn't like they were gapping the whole game or anything. So I understand your viewpoint though for sure. But like yeah,
Bolster your assault.
Beatrix is a crime. I don't know what the fuck is happening with
Channeling
Beatrix,
Earth
but
of righteousness. As you bolster
I don't know
your
what's going on
assault.
with Beatrix.
Channeling Earth causes Sandalphon to take your specialist.
Wait, how does
Full ranged attacks.
Oh, does
Slowly drift toward the foe, shielding.
have I been wrong this whole time?
Medium and heavy
Is it
will
only the
slowly
fireball that
drift toward
changes
the
with
foe,
elements?
shielding your advance from any woeful ranged attack.
Excited for Sandalphon though? Listen, as a competitor, I think you shouldn't be. This guy looks real good. Have a good night. Yeah.
Of all elements, water
Is it only the fireballs that change with the elements? Am I stupid? I thought it was the fireball and like the little back move. Doesn't look that way, right? Gamera's on the dev team for real.
Channeling Earth causes Sandalphon to take increased damage, but in turn, Ecliptica will rise as
Fireball
Uriel's
and IAD with wind. Yeah.
and its stone spikes are nigh impassable.
Yeah, so you can't roll that. You
The
can't
closer
really.
Sandalphon stands to his opponent, the more advantage it
That
gains
is very
on
interesting.
hit
That it's
or
more
block.
plus the closer you
When
are, right?
close enough, all versions from light to heavy recover quickly on block, providing the perfect trap.
That was a good ass 6
for a
H by the way.
mashing opponent.
Okay. The Earth Fireball, I will
Hit
say.
or block provides a mountain of
Oh,
advantage.
he's real plus.
Traps him in
Okay.
the corner,
Okay. I was gonna say like I'm not super impressed with Earth so far, but that Fireball does seem very nice for
While
pressure,
aligned
right?
to wind, Sandalphon's movement speed is increased.
This is
and
nuts.
Ecliptica rides
Yeah.
on Raphael's gale.
He is taking, I will say, he's taking 20% more damage here. This is the one where it's like the extra damage actually does really matter. He is the squishiest character in the game by far here. He has effectively 12,800 health, right? When he's in this. So like this, like it's really good. Like he really is squishy in this, for real.
To stuff the foe during skill start.
But yeah, that fireball is really good. He's way faster. And his, yeah, the fireball changes, but I guess it doesn't really do anything,
Medium
right?
and heavy will result in a wall bounce.
Oh,
presenting it-
wait, medium wall bounces on a regular hit?
Both medium and
Oh, cool, okay.
heavy will result in a wall
Yeah, he's so
bounce,
fast. Yeah, he's
presenting a
Seahawk speed
chance
for sure.
a Conversion. With foot and
What in the
blade
2B
enhanced
dash is
by
that?
the
It's a
wind,
jump scare.
Sandalphon finds ever greater alacrity. Hark, he shall take far more damage in turn.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of damage.
Another boon of the wind.
Yeah, the air dash is
Sandalphon may air
crazy,
dash by
man.
pressing forward
And you can
twice
fucking
while
instant air
jumping.
dash. You can air dash like very
This greater
close.
maneuverability makes it
Yeah, if you want to
possible
upplay your
fly
character or
over
upplay a
enemy
character, do a
projectile
0
and
BP
deliver
combo and win
punishing
Sandalphon.
counteroffense.
And be like, why can, 2B do this?
Of the four elements, wind is the trickiest, allowing Sandalphon
That's
to
crazy.
soak
That
up
instant
all
air
the
dash, man.
offense into
Oh,
his final
no.
style.
Here's the thing, right? Earth seems good. Wind seems very good. Water seems very good. Fire seems scary. The problem is he has all of them. He gets to pick based on the situation at hand. He can pick any of them or base form, whatever is most advantageous at the time, right? Like, even if they're not, like, individually broken, which, like, wind might be, he just gets, his base form also good? Yeah. He gets all of them. He just gets to pick whatever, like, this is going to be a character that's not going to be easy to play. You have to be able to, like, you have to know what element to be in based on what situation you're in, right? But a good Sandalphon who understands what elements to go into when, he has too many options. He has too many options, right?
Plant the
He has
seeds of
too many
discord
options.
and
Like, this is
harvest
insane.
accordingly.
Potential,
While attuned
man?
to any
Nah.
element,
Nah.
One may cancel Zohar Strike into elemental release on hit or block.
Oh, here you go.
One may cancel.
Oh, this is
Zohar
the
Strike into
thing. Yeah, yeah.
elemental release on hit or block.
Uh-huh.
On hit, elemental release provides enormous advantage and a chance to go on the offensive.
Yeah.
On block, it's difficult to punish.
So it doesn't differ element to element, huh?
Unfortunately,
It's a guard crush. It doesn't
from
matter,
medium
but let's just gotta.
Zohar Strike, the burst produces a wall bounce in the corner, leading to more seraphic damage.
Man, he's really cooldown efficient in these
For
elements,
heavy
huh?
Zohar Strike,
He like
it
doesn't.
produces a wall
Oh
bounce
yeah,
in
even
different
from mid
instant,
screen.
extending damage from any
Yeah. Okay.
position.
Cool. I wonder if he could actually get a better conversion off that.
Elemental release causes Sandalphon to lose his attunement.
Oh,
When not
it
attuned to a
it
particular
loses the
element, one may
elements.
cancel Zohar
Oh,
Strike with supreme wings on
okay.
hit or block.
And then when he's not an element, he can go into. Okay,
Attune
that's
the
interesting.
element on the fly and retain pressure, all in one stroke. However, if Zohar Strike is blocked,
And
it
Water
gives
Ball Guard
perspective
Crush
foes an
unblockable?
opening
Oh,
to
Jesus
sully
Christ, maybe.
Sandalphon's aspirations. Remain vigilant, Primarch. Though each element causes Sandalphon to suffer more damage, their various boons make up for the drawback. Savor their various flavors. and
Oh
aromas.
no!
Various boons make
No!
up for
No!
the
Why
drawback.
did you show me that? As if I didn't hate this move enough. What kind of you're pissing me off? Dude, what kind of stand still? You're mine! Stand still! You're mine! What the Yeah, and by the way, people told me when I said this water ball looked terrifying, everyone said I'm just gonna jump it. Everyone said just jump it. this fucking
Make up for
Yeah.
the drawback.
No, yeah, no.
Savor their various
Yeah.
flavors and aromas as you blend
I'll just
your
jump it, man.
perfect
I'll just jump
fighting
it. Oh my god.
How divine. Eins auf Ohr.
What kind of fucking
Invincible
Stand
on
still,
startup.
you're mine.
Eins
Stand
auf
still,
Ohr
you're
is a
mine.
heavenly barrage.
His supers look really cool on the bright side. He looks great. He looks great. Dream combo and Grand Blue for real, man.
Or combo finisher.
Just
Truly a revelation.
He's well designed, just over 2. He's just so much. I have no idea how good this guy is. I just have to assume he's really good because he has 57 moves, right?
Invincible on startup. He calls
It's just 2 characters? It's like 3 characters, man. He has like 70 moves.
Its damage is anything but delicate. Unleash its holy might and become the end of all calamity.
Wow.
Sandalphon features a straightforward.
The fuck you just say to me? You say Sandalphon features a straightforward moveset? Brother, your character guide is 15 minutes long. Is the straightforward moveset in the room with us right now? Are you fucking... dude, actually, like... How many moves does he have? He has like 50 moves, right? Like, he has like 50 moves. Like, because each of the stances is like 4 different follow-ups. And then the fireballs are different. He has the... he has like on the special moves, he has like 20 special moves. Right?
Moveset, replete with
he has like 20 special moves. If you fit in all the normals and shit, it's like more than 2B, yeah.
Further augments this moveset, transforming him into a reverent force of nature. Draw power, channel hope, and carve a path.
Wait, side switch combo? Wait, really? What happened? Did I miss something?
Forward moveset, replete with skills to overcome any
Oh.
situation. His mastery over the elements further augments this moveset.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I have no idea, right? I have no idea. I don't... Right? Like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to say? What is that damage? I mean, it's 1 Brave Point. It's SSBA.
Paradise may be lost, but his promise lives on.
The stance alone has 6, and they're different in heavy and medium. And you can combine them with the blinks and stuff, too. Whew. I mean, what do you want me to say? Listen, it's too early. It's too early to tell how, like, obviously, like, exactly how good he is or, like, what the best parts of him are or anything like that. But, I mean, like, I don't even need, like, he just has everything, right? Like, how could he not be good? Every single character that's come out, I always say, like, oh, we have to wait. We don't know, like, we have to wait until they're in-game, stuff like that. But, like, he just, like, the only thing that could hold him back, possibly, is if he ends up just being too many things to juggle for most people, right? If he ends up being too many things to juggle, right? But, like, on first glance, he has everything. Right? Like, he has everything. No? Like this is... Dude, half of y'all are gonna get fucking... You're gonna get folded just by the stance knowledge check, right? Like, he's not even have to really do, like, real shit. I'm very surprised. Sandal fun? He seems great. He's gonna be really fun to play. I don't know how fun to fight he's gonna be, because, by the way, something we didn't mention either, he might have, like, the best... Like, he has one of the best toolkits of normals in the game. On top of that, like, we talk about how good all his specials look, right? Have you seen his far L? Have you seen his 6XL? Have you seen that 2H? Have you seen his far M? Have you seen his far H? Because I have. We see them throughout this video. We see them in the dev match. His normals are incredible as well. So it's like, and he's fast. And he gets faster in wind. Right? So I'm like, I don't know. What do you want me to say, man? He seems real good. He seems really good. Maybe this is why they didn't nerf Nier. Or, not Nier, sorry. I saw Nier in chat. This is why they didn't nerf Beatrix. They needed, yeah, Beatrix, Zeta, and Sandalphon, the White Woman Far L trio of top tiers in this patch, right? Maybe his Far 5 L's minus? Yeah, totally, man. For sure. This is why they didn't nerf Beatrix and Zeta. They needed someone to stay in the top tier with this guy. They couldn't have him gapping the game. What in the Aki Bubble is the Water Fireball? I mean, that, like, yeah, that Water Fireball seems like just one of the, like, the best, like, that's probably, like, the best Fireball in the game, maybe? I don't know. It seems so good. It's just Siegfried H Fireball, but it's on a medium. It's on a medium. It doesn't have a cooldown, guys. It's H Fireball, but it doesn't have a cooldown. It eats H Fireballs as a medium. I'm ending the stream. Right? I'm ending the stream, I think. That's agenda? I don't... It seems like fucking Siegfried H Fireball. I'm ending the stream, I think, guys. Yeah, going offline. What am I supposed to say? Right? Sandalphon seems amazing. He seems really cool. He looks really good. And he seems really, really good. The tradition of Sandalphon not being balanced in Grand Blue games may continue. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maintaining the Agendalphon? Yeah. What also his Far L? Yeah, his Far L looks like Lucilia's Far M. I got
I got nothing to say to you, man. I got nothing to say to you, Sandalphon. You're out. If you're watching the video right now, he's probably out the day you're watching this. I think I'll put out the patch notes video on the 25th and the character guide video. Maybe I'll put it on the same day. I might, yeah. Yeah, it's probably out a day from when you're watching this, but my God. Season 2 coming in with a vengeance. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker getting nerfed 3 weeks later? I don't even know, man. I don't even, well, fellas, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoyed hanging around. Thank you for, I know this went a little late. Thanks for sticking around with me. Oh, Tubby, my thoughts, I kind of talked about what Merp rated, but you asked about my thoughts on the patch. I'm pretty happy with it overall, right? I'm pretty happy with it. Like, yes, there are a couple of misses, and there are some things that I thought would get changed that, like, didn't necessarily get changed, but I think the system mechanic changes are huge. I love these, right? And I love this too, right? It feels like by and large this was the patch of just like removing dumb stupid shit from the game, which is what they said. They said they wanted to like balance things where the risk and reward was like not properly sort of weighted, right? Now, they didn't do that for everything. They did it for some things, right? But, like, still, even though, like, Belial still has dumb shit, Cat still has dumb shit, right? Beatrix is totally untouched. A lot of the top tiers are just worse, and a lot of the mid tiers are, like, benefited by those nerfs, as well as being, most of them are benefited by the system mechanics changes, too, because a lot of them didn't have, like, meterless reversals, or a lot of them, like, didn't have good Brave counterbaits. That was some of the things that made these characters top tier in the first place. And now those Brave counterbaits are less effective, right? So I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy. I think it could have been a bigger patch, but I think, honestly, I didn't think the game was in that bad of a state in 1.5. So them, like, being relatively stable and only, like, tuning things a little bit while making huge system changes, I think is exactly what I would have wanted to see. And me personally, this patch feels like it was made for me, right? Because everything that was on my 1.5 wish list that didn't get put in there in 1.5 got put in here. This reversal thing, I'd given up on this. I thought, you know what, they just want reversals to be dumb. They're not going to make any reversal. Charlotte's never going to get her shit, like, changed, stuff like that. Every super is going to be annoying. But nah, man. I love this patch. I love this patch. I generally do. I think, yes, a couple more things could have been changed, but, like, this is a great step in the right direction. And considering as well that it's an Arc World, it's a month before Arc World Tour, I can see why they didn't want to, like, completely flip the tier list on its head, and instead just kind of went for making the game a bit more healthy, which I think they definitely succeeded with, right? Yeah, so maybe 2.5 is going to be like the next big explosion where they flip everything on its head, right? Who knows? But yeah, fellas. Thanks for a long stream. Yeah, no worries. Hope you guys had a good time. How do you think changes affect Versuja? She's buffed. She's better. Because she does not have a meterless DP. So that is just an inherently a buff to her. And counter hits, like characters that did really, really high damage are better in this patch. Because getting counter hit on DP, characters like Versuja, like Ladiva, like Vasaraga, like Avatar Belial really, really like DPs being counter hit recovery. Avatar's a bit different because his DPs are now also counter hit recovery, so he kind of like eats and gets hurt. But like Versuja, Vas, Ladiva didn't even have those fucking meterless reversals, man. So like their supers are counter hit recovery now, but like Versuja's gonna like you're gonna DP Versuja in the corner and she's gonna hit you for like 13,000. Right, so I think Versuja probably moves up. We can talk about it later. We can make like a preemptive, like a, I think Abel's actually kind of worse this patch. Yeah, maybe, right? Because a lot of things are minus 15. Yeah, and his optimal starter is 6/6H, not close H like a lot of people, right? 100% Sandalphon presence in Arc World Tour, maybe, man, maybe. But yeah, fellas, I hope you have a wonderful day. Premature tier list speedrun. Do you want to do it right now? I'm not gonna. We can do it. Maybe we can do it on like Saturday or something, on a Sunday maybe. It could be fun to do like a completely premature tier list and then go back and see. Do it. We could do it. I guess we could do it. I'm tired. We'll do it on Sunday. We'll do it on Sunday. Okay. It won't be that. It'll still be premature. It'll be like 2 days after the patch, and then we can like a month and a half later. We can do it. We can like see like, okay, how wrong was I, right? In terms of how impactful some of these changes might or might not have been. But yeah. My gut reaction, the top 5 is Beatrix, Grimnir, Versusi, Cat, Percival. Catalina, I don't fully understand what their nerfs mean. If she can only get Far L and nothing else, then yeah. But yeah, I mean, probably, yeah, Versuja's there now. Beatrix is there now. I think Zeta is probably there now. Cat might still be, one of these guys is still in here. I'm not really sure otherwise. Maybe 2B. I could see 2B. I don't know. But yeah, we'll speculate on it later. For now, hope you guys had a wonderful day. And I'll see you, I guess, is there anyone we can raid? I'll end the stream on the YouTube side of things here, and we'll see if anyone's live that we can raid, potentially. Cat still seems good. The one thing is I'm not sure, right? When they say she can only get Far L after her dash, do they mean, when they say that, do they mean that she gets this? Hold on, because this is, Cat is the one big question mark for me in this patch, because I don't know what they mean, right? Do they mean that she gets this now, right? So if she gets like a far L or whatever, she does this into bonk. Do they mean that she gets this? Or, like, that's still pretty damn good, right? Or do they mean that she only gets a far L and nothing else, right? Do they mean that she just gets that? And, like, it's so far away, she can't even get the enchanted lands, right? If that's the case, it's a pretty big nerf. If he just gets, like, a little bit less carry, then yeah, Cat's probably still top 5. But yeah. I'll see ya. I'm a super lurker. Man's never type. Please do the premature speedrun tier list now, fam. Listen, man, I'll have more soul in me to do it later, I think. This would be the most premature that it could possibly be, you know? This would be the most premature we could possibly have it be. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Okay, fine, man. Fine. Just for you, Mr. Lurker. Let's just for you. Just for you. Near bottom 1, thanks. Why not? Peer pressure? I want to do it a little bit too. So that's fine by me. Let's get some tech Vegito active skill OST in this bitch potentially. All right, why not? It's not gonna take too long.
Grabbed, comma.
Beatrix in Beatrix tier? I'm not quite so sure, but we'll see. Sandy top 1? Ugh, maybe, dude, for real. All right, people, listen. I was gonna do this tomorrow, but let's do it right now. Why not? Or I was gonna do this like a week from now. Let's do it right now. Listen, you're not supposed to do this. This is not gonna be an accurate tier list, but we just read the patch notes. When I say just, I mean we read them an hour ago. And now I'm going to make a tier list of what I think the game is gonna look like in Season 2. Am I going to be right? Probably not. Is it gonna be really funny to look back at this in like 2 months and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? Also probably, right? So I will say, I don't think that the tiers themselves have changed. Look at this is my 1.6 tier list. I don't think the tiers themselves have changed. I don't think we've gotten like anything higher than like the lowest tier is still A-. The highest tier is still S+. There is still a gap in strength, right? It's not huge, but yes. So I think I'm gonna go S+. S+. There is no borderline S+ anymore, I don't think, right? There's an S, there's an A+, there's an A, and there's an A-, right? And we can set up the colors in a similar fashion as well. So let's go red, and then we kind of gradient over towards blue here potentially, right? Okay, so let's talk about this. There's a lot of characters here who don't really change, I think. Right? There's a lot of characters that don't really change. I think Gran was here and he remains here. I think Jita was here and she remains here. I think Catalina's probably still top tier, right? Cat, let me pull up the 2.0 patch notes here. But I think Cat got worse. I will say Catalina is the biggest question mark for me right now because I don't know what they mean when they say she only gets a far L. Do they mean she only gets a far L, or do they mean she gets a far L into Enchanted Lands, right? If it's far L into Enchanted Lands, she's barely different. She's probably top tier still. If she used to get close M, just get auto combo, Excelion's the thing. So far L into Enchanted Lands is still like almost as good. It's like 1,000 less damage. It's big, but like that's still some of the best corner carry in the game off like even stray pokes. If it's only a far L, that's a pretty big nerf. That's like half as much carry and half as much damage. If it means far L to 214H, then she's still here, and I think that's more likely. I think that's the. Oh, did I close the tier list? What's happening? Did I lose that shit? Oh no, it's back here. Yeah. So I think the most likely thing is you can still get far L into the Enchanted Lands, in which case she's still top tier, right? She's still there. Charlotta is worse, but I don't think she's like 100 times worse. She is nerfed by the Meados reversals, and her DP got shot too. But she isn't like Brave Counter is probably. I mean, Brave Counter being worse, you would often Brave Counter Charlotta through her Sword of Lumiel, right? Or like out of a 6XL. It was pretty risky to Brave Counter her already. So I'm not sure the Brave Counter being nerfed is that good for her offense. Charlotta probably is just weaker. I'm gonna see what I think about Charlotta. Lance is in the exact same spot. Percy is probably in the exact same spot. He might be a little worse just because like nothing's really benefited him that much. And his DPs are counter hit now, but I'm gonna say he's like low S still. Okay. It's a premature list, okay? I think Ladiva is a mid tier now. Genuinely, I think Ladiva is hugely buffed by this patch. I think BC being minus on block and DPs being counter hit recovery are like, they almost feel like targeted Ladiva buffs. Her 3 biggest problems, backdash, meterless DPs, and Brave Counter. 2 of them, significantly worse. Her safe jump, 100 times better. Ladiva might genuinely be a mid tier now. It's premature. I'll come back in 2 months and Gabagool's gonna laugh at me and everything. It's fine. For now, I'm feeling very happy about Ladiva in the patch as is. And her reversals didn't even get more punishable, man. What in the world? Matera? Okay, the zoners got... So let's do Matera and Fairy at the same time, right? Matera and Fairy. Fairy probably more so, but Matera's probably better. Fairy got buffed more than Matera did. They both got buffs. Matera's probably better than Fairy before this. The zoners got buffs. I do think BC being worse is a big nerf to them.
So people are really high on like, bro, Fairy is like much better now or something. You might be right. I'm not gonna say you're not. I'm not super confident in this, but I'm gonna say that you're probably in roughly the same spot. I'm gonna say you were probably in roughly the same spot, right? I think the zoners they got buffs, but those were compensation buffs because the BC nerfs are bad for them. And like counter hit DPs, they don't have needless DPs, but also like, what is Fairy getting off a counter hit on your DP? Like, I don't know, a little more damage, but she's not blowing you up, right, in the same way. Luane's the same character. I don't know, man. He's probably, maybe I'm sleeping on a little bit. I don't know. I'll put him like A again. Listen. Get Ladiva down from there. Gabba, it's a premature tier list. I'm excited right now. I mentioned you by now. Like, Gabagool's gonna make fun of me in 2 months when I'm wrong about this. I'm putting her there for now. I think she's hugely buffed by the system changes. When I'm wrong in 2 months, you can laugh at me. That's fine. And otherwise, she got literally no changes. I think it's good for her. And I'm like, you know, yeah. So listen, Zeta, listen, man. You can tell me all you want. Zeta, in my opinion, is probably as good, if not better, in this patch than she was before. If you didn't think Zeta was top tier before, I don't know, man. Like, if you thought Zeta was like, say for the sake of argument, that you thought Zeta was, where is this? Get this out of here. If you thought Zeta was like here in the last patch or something, she's here now, right? If you thought Zeta was like, you know, high tier but not like great in the last patch, she's here now because everyone around her. Inshallah, bro, hope you're alright. If the BC and DP changes are enough, it'll be nice. I hope so, right? Zeta did not lose her fuzzy. Rhapsody got nerfed. That is big, right? Rhapsody got nerfed. Rhapsody is worse now. She gets counter hit out of it, right? It's got less parry frames. Though the parry frame reduction from 42 to 26, I'm not quite so sure how much that matters. How often were Zetas holding Rhapsody past 30 frames? The counter changes hurt her? Yeah, they do. But, like, not in hugely... Considering, again, everyone around her, in my opinion, also got a little worse. Right? Kalina's still good, but she's a little worse. Belial, surprisingly, did get hit. Siegfried got hit, you know. I think Zeta is probably a lot better in this patch, because she's maybe even equal or better, because her combo routes got easier, and BC got worse, which is probably good for her, right? Depends on the move you have to parry, that's fair. There are going to be cases where that parry nerf hurts her, and Rhapsody being countered is going to be bad for her. I'm not saying she didn't get nerfed at all, but I think overall, she probably is more happy than sad with the patch, and a lot of people around her are more sad. So if Zeta wasn't top tier before, man, you call her potential woman all you like. I think she is now. Voss, also buffed this patch. I think Voss is better this patch than he used to be. I don't know that I'm, like, ready to move him up a tier, but Voss got no changes at all, and the universal changes are only good for him, right? You could argue BC being bad is, thanks to the stream, by the way, I'm excited to discuss, yeah. You could argue BC being worse now is actually a bad thing for him, because BC was relative, say out of Geef, oh, sorry, someone did redeem that earlier, too. BC is kind of like a non-factor against Vasaraga a lot of the times when he's in Soulforge, and he has like pretty good tick throw pressure to beta too, but the tick throw pressure is going to benefit from this. The Soulforge, not really, but that is probably like a net... It was also me? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, that's Jance, right? Yeah, Jance. But like, yeah, the BC thing is probably like a rough watch for him, because he uses BC on defense often, because defense is quite bad, but the counter hit DP, right? The counter hit DP, like... Vasaraga is going to kill you if he blocks your DP. This is one of the characters that gets the highest counter hit reward in the entire game. Giving him more counter hits, Voss is better now, right? So keep an eye out for buffs one day. You got nerfed this patch, unfortunately, Jance. I'm sorry. Narmaya's about the same. She's Transient's better. Narmaya's the same character, I think. Dude, Soras? I think Soras was like right here for me in the last patch, right? You can see. Soras was right here for me. And I think BC, Sora's got no changes, but BC is worse, and he gets counter hits on your DPs, and he doesn't have a meterless DP himself. I don't know, he's gonna be lower down here, but like, I'm high on the Soras guy, man. Call me in 2 months and see if I'm wrong. Zoe's a little better. I don't know that it's really enough to make a huge difference. I think Zoe's probably around the same place that she was. Maybe she's a little better. She got buffed, but like, I don't know that it's like, oh my god, Zoe's amazing now. I mean, maybe you could put her here, right? DP counter hit change is huge, isn't that? Oh, because you don't have a DP. Wait, I was like, I was just gonna say, oh, because Zoe's spinning slash is gonna be counter hit too, but no, they're not, because they're not invincible. It's only the U version. Ooh, right. She benefits from the system changes, and she got some buffs. Oh, you know what? Why not? Fine, let's move her up there. Let's stop the Zoe players from crying. Close H 226H works on counter hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Why not, man? Why not? Let's move her up. Kag is... Her reversal's a little worse. She's otherwise the same. Kag is still good, right? Kag's still good. It's very big. Fair enough. Yuel is probably a little better, but I don't know that I really care. Like, again, she's probably roughly the same character as she used to be. Oh, right? Probably roughly the same character. Drop my opinion on the YouTube vid when you drop this, but Char could be overall buff this pack. Some testing needs to be done, but there's some things I need to look into for sure. Interesting. Okay. Having played Vanilla, I never thought I'd see Soros as an S+ character. I don't know that he is, but like I feel very like he's at least top of S now, right? Because Uno is a little worse and Soros is a little better. He's at least top of S, and Versuja's top tier now, by the way. So like it's so like he's at least top of S, but I think he's bottom of S+ in my mind. I was very high on the Soros guy. He got away with murder, in my opinion. He's loving both the system changes, right? Yeah, UL buffs are something. It's probably about the same. Uno is still good. Uno is still good. He's a little worse. He's still good though. Uno is still good, but like parry being counter hit is bad for him, right? He's a character that's very reliant on his Mutalised Reversal, and now it's way riskier. And he one of the best things about him was he has a very good Brave counterbait. That's not as good either anymore, right? If you were a character with a crazy Brave counterbait, Zeta's hurt by this too, for example. Her Brave counterbait is not as special anymore because Brave counter is just not as worth baiting anymore. You can just block it and keep your turn, right? Overall though, it's probably still a good thing for her offense. Probably not as good a good thing for his offense, right? He's I don't think he like goes down or anything, but he probably is hurt a little bit. Uno's still good though, right? They had nerfed his Mutalised Reversal, they nerfed the 5-6 U parry. All parries are counter hit recovery if it didn't say so in the patch, right? Universally. His M parry, his H parry, they're counter hit recovery now. So he is still nerfed by that. Even if it doesn't say it in the patch notes, everyone across the board, everyone is counter hit, right? Okay. Eustace is, I don't know, the same. He's fine, right? He's okay. Is he benefited by the changes? He has a Mutalised Reversal, I guess. Again, anyone who didn't have a Mutalised Reversal is a little better, but like, I don't know, Eustace is okay. He's fine, right? I'll put Ladiva on the bottom of this tier. I'm okay with that. I don't think he's gonna be like crazy or anything like that, but I'll put Ladiva on the bottom of this tier so Gabba doesn't kill me. Seox. His parry has some actual... Seox getting counter hit on his parry is gonna be really bad for him. He's got 14,000 health, right? But, I mean, otherwise he's unchanged. BC being good, but worse is good for him as like a very offense, like pressure-heavy character who didn't have an amazing BC bait, right? This is an early Season 2 tier list? Yeah, super premature. I'm gonna title it this way too. Way too premature Season 2 tier list. So Seox is like, I think probably he might be a little better, a little worse. He's hurt pretty badly by the parry change, but his parry doesn't have that much recovery to begin with, so it's not as bad for him as some others. Like, it's worse for like Lawayne or Zeta or something than it is for him, or Uno. But yeah, so he's hurt a little bit by that, and he is probably happy that Brave counter's worse. I had Seox at like the bottom of S tier here, or not. What did I have him exactly? I had him in like, yeah, closer to the bottom. I could see him more so, like, he's probably like sitting up here with Uno probably. I don't know, that maybe Seox is top tier now, I don't know. Maybe he was before, I don't know. I'm gonna put him roughly here, I think. Vera is essentially the same character. He's probably, I mean, a little better, a little worse, I don't know. Vera is probably still like right around on the lower end of the A+ right here. Gran is probably also... I don't think Gran is like separated from Jita yet, or anything. Characters even out yet, and we don't have frame data, but looking at his early kit where you put Sandalphon, yeah, we'll do it. We'll put him on here just as like a preemptive. It's like more of a for fun tier list, right? Vera's not gonna have a good time, I feel. I mean, I don't know. Counter hit changes make it easier for Vera to install. Yeah, she can get like counter hit, close station to command grab. Obviously, her own DP is gonna be way more punished. I think she's probably roughly in the same spot. I don't think she's way worse. I don't think she's way better. I think she's about the same, is my guess. Bubs. Again, no changes, just the universal changes. He's similar-ish. I mean, I will say, Bubs, his command grab is minus 83. Bubs has some of the most punishable supers on block, right? And DPs. So, DPs being counter recovery, people are gonna do fuck shit to Bubs, right? Like, Bubs is gonna super, he's gonna be minus 70, and people are gonna do some... I'm scared for the clips people are gonna do on Bubs players in the next patch, right? His, like, one of his supers is minus 55, one of them is minus 85, his DP's like minus 30, right? People are gonna be doing some fuck shit to Bubs. So, like, probably his reversals being so bad and so punishable probably makes it even worse for him now. You know, so he's a little worse. I think I had him. What did I have him last time? Yeah, I have him like kind of like low S. He's a little worse. I could put him bottom S right now, but he's not. It's not gonna be that much crazy, right? It's not gonna be that much crazier. But he's a little worse now, I think. Dude, Belial got nerfed. He's still top tier, but he's actually like probably not even in contention for best character in the game anymore. That's my guess. He's still top tier. Let's not get crazy with it. Belial actually got nerfed in like seemingly relatively like if he can't do 2M anymore, and if his fireball really is just like if his EX fireball is just like a reaction check and not real pressure unless you have a DP, dude, he is like genuinely a little worse, right? He's still good, right? He's still top tier, right? But I don't think he's like I think Belial could like probably is more so on this like Sora's end of the tier list here, where he's like S+, but I don't think he's gonna be like actually. I think he's low high tier based on the changes. I think he still has. We're gonna talk about Sandalphon in a second. People the Redeemer tier list real quick. That's the Uno player, right? Wait, why? Why is he so high on Uno? Why is he so high on Uno? I don't get it. I think that H Gocha is kind of nice. Again, Belial did get nerfed a lot, but he still is just like he still does have like a very big toolkit, right? Broken character. Maybe, man, maybe. Who knows? I think Uno's good. I think he always has been good. I would wager he's a little hurt this patch, but maybe. Right? But yeah, Belial still has he still has a plus on block 2M. He still has the best far H in the game. His far M is completely untouched. His 2L is completely untouched. His far L is completely untouched. His U fireball is mostly untouched. His H fireball is a lot worse, right? But like, Belial still has a very extensive toolkit. I'd be surprised if he was like down here. Maybe. But I'm gonna say what it more so is that he's on the lower half of this S plus now, I would say. Abel, I have no fucking idea. Does Uno care about any of the changes? I mean, I think he doesn't like his parries being like counter hit recovery, but he did get like a pseudo buff in that Uno used to be the only character whose parry was like counter hittable mid parry. They removed that, but then made it counter hittable on recovery, right? So like, I don't know if that's good or bad for him in the grand scheme of things. Probably still worse, but not as much worse as everyone else. I don't know, right? I don't know. But I think Uno is probably roughly the same, but just like still pretty good, right? But yeah, Abel, I don't know, man. Abel 66H is 16 frame startup, right? Am I stupid? Someone told me that earlier, and I think that sounds right to me. Abel 66H is a 16 frame startup, correct? Yeah, because 15 plus the dash button. No, it's 15 plus you have to hit the dash button, right? So it's 16 frames. So Abel actually, they made a lot of things minus 15 in the patch to give like everyone a close H. Abel does not really benefit in the same way. And if he DPs and gets counter hits, he's going to Valhalla, right? Like he's going straight to heaven. So like he might actually be a little worse this patch, kinda by proxy. I mean, BC being worse is good for him probably. I'm gonna say Abel's roughly in the same spot of like this middle A plus sort of range. I think Abel's probably still good, right? I would say Voss like sneaks ahead of him now, for example, right? Dude, Anila has like better combo conversions. Anila gets conversions off her lights, and she has good lights, right? I don't think she's like massively helped besides that. I don't think she really cares about the BC change one way or the other. It's probably a wash for her. It's worse on defense, better on offense. Her offense is not that insane. Her combo conversions are better. Her reversal is going to be counter hit now. I mean, I think maybe people told me the Anila changes are nice, but like, you're saying the dash macro adds frames to their startup? 1 frame. You have to hit the dash button for a frame and then hit the dash move. That's why 6XL is actually a 9 frame move, not an 8 frame move, right? So 16 frames is what it is. Move her 1 spot to the left? Yeah, cool. I mean, Zoe moved up to A+. Maybe she's top of A now, right? She's top of A. Congrats. You were second top of A before. Now you're top of A. Anila players, rejoice. You got what you wanted. Siegfried is... I'm a little... So I thought Siegfried was kind of on the lower end of S last patch. Siegfried is still good. He's still good. But they did kind of like... They hurt him a little more than I was expecting, personally. Especially because Japan is not a very big fan of this character. To my understanding, they didn't think he was that good, right? Like, he doesn't get Orkin off far L or 2U anymore. He got hit harder than Belial? Yeah, like, they hit him kind of, like, seriously, right? He's still good. Is Siegfried good? Yes. Is he still good? But, like, if there's anyone who dropped out of top tier, I think it might be this guy. Like, this guy is more, like, here now, I think. He's still good. He's still good. He still has, like, great normals. He still has really high damage off the right conversions, right? His Orkin, he has, like, slightly worse combo conversions. Orkin is even faker than it used to be. He's a little worse. Maybe enough to drop him. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm going to put him here and call it a day, I think. I don't know. Nier's, like, the fucking same. I don't know. Let's put Nier bottom 1. Why not? Who cares? Nier's, like, the same. Like, she didn't get her Raging Strike back, whatever. They heard a lot of bad Sieg players will still be quite good at top level. Yeah, I will say, like, Orkin is, like, not... I was weird that Orkin got nerfed this much, because, like, that's not a good move, really, outside of combos, right? But they did hit the comboing for Orkin, so... Siegfried is still good. I'll put him... He's not. I'll put him here. Like, symbolically, I'll say he went down a tier, because I thought he was, like, kind of hanging on to S, and now I think he got hit a little bit, so I'll put him, like, just at the top of S there. Grimnir... I don't understand the Grimnir changes, really. He's gonna do less damage, get less meter, right? He's worse, probably. 2U Orkin is an S plus low master spam thing? I mean, I don't know about all of that, but, like, his 2U is very good, right? People saying Grim is in change. The Grim is nothing burger changes? I think he's... Yeah, I mean, He is going to have, like, less meter sometimes. He's going to do less damage sometimes, but he's still good. I think he was on the lower end of top tier before. He probably is still on the lower end of top tier there, right? His far range is -14 now, so, like, sometimes you're going to be able to punish it if he spaces it, like, really stupidly. But, like, at max distance, you know, 14 frames, but like, most things not be able to really do anything about that. Some 6XLs, maybe. That could be big. You could 6XL it, potentially. If you have, like, a Cat or Belial 6XL, it might be doable, right? But I think he's like, overall, probably roughly the same. Because, again, a lot of the characters around him got worse, right? Lucilius, also, still good, right? Lucilius is probably even, like, he probably is, like, a little better than Belial now, I would say. Like, where before I would have probably argued Belial better than Lucy, right? So, like, Lucilius is still good. He's worse. He's nerfed, right? He's nerfed, but he's worse. I mean, I want to represent the idea that, like, again, the gap between like Gran and Lucilius is smaller now than it used to be, right? Just because the tier list, I think, is going to look relatively similar, it is still a healthier game because the gaps are significantly smaller, right? I almost want to... There's... No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to separate out the characters I think that got away with murder and the ones who didn't into, like, I was going to put, like, everyone below, like, Lucy and below into S, but I'm not going to do that. 2B is probably... I mean, she got nerfed a little. Yeah, probably just, like, does just move down to S rank here below Siegfried, I guess, right? Where before she was, like, in this, like, middle area for me. Her Wheel of Pain is worse, and her little Witch Time is now counter hit, so, like, she's a little worse. She's a little worse. Grim still isn't better than Belial? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Belial, Grimnir, and Saurus to me are like a lower half of S+, and like Lucilius, Zeta, Catalina are like a higher half of S+, in my opinion, right? Right now. Maybe, in fact, maybe I would do... But I want to add more tiers, because it feels like there's more separation, right? Like, there's not that much separation. If I had like an S++, that's not what it is, right? Vayne is, again, probably roughly the same, probably. Beatrix is probably the best character in the game now. I don't know. Beatrix was maybe the best character in the game last patch, and then everyone around her got nerfed and she didn't. And if anything, the BC changes are good for her, and the counter hit DPs, I mean, she has a meterless DP, but this character kills you on counter hit, right? So, like, Beatrix is probably top 1. Versuja, yeah, so, I will say, move potential woman up to make Zeta players mad, yeah. Dude, Versuja is actually, like, top tier now. I think on the lower end of top tier, but she's actually top tier, I think. Like, the universal changes are very nice for her. I think Beatrix is better than Sandy. It's hard to say with Sam Lafon. I'll place him here just kind of as like a speculative placement, right? But yeah, Versuja I think is genuinely top tier now. Like, she just is very helped by the system changes. She got no changes otherwise, but BC being worse is probably a net negative for her, just because she was already quite good into BC, and she needed BC for her own defense. But her corner carry is even more special now with Catalina's getting nerfed. And, dude, again, counter hits? You want to talk about characters you don't want to get counter hit on your DP by? Dudes, Versuja's gonna counter hit close HU into like 11,000 damage in the mid screen. You're gonna DP Versuja in the mid screen to get you for 11k, okay? So like, I don't want, this character is probably, again, on this lower end of top tier, but yeah. Vikala is, she's not like, I'm gonna put near bottom 1 to make a statement. Vikala's probably like, she's in the mix. I think she's probably about as good as Fairy Matera and Vayne here, right? I don't think Nier's like bottom one, but like, yeah, 12k. Yeah, my bad. All right, and then let's add a. I was gonna hold those plus frames. Thanks. I don't think Vikala's like way better. Man, I really wish. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, because I want to figure out how to like show the fact that, in my opinion, the tier list is compressed significantly in this patch, right? I actually don't see a huge difference between, like, a lot of these bottom tiers and a lot of these top tiers. Like, not as big, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Genuinely. Right? Because a lot of, like, for example, how good you were into Brave Counter was a big thing that had these guys above these guys, right? Or, like, again, like, you know, a lot of these characters don't have meterless reversals, so they were hurting. I'm gonna do this. You know what? It's my tier list, man. It's premature. Even Nier. Nier's not horrible, by the way. Like, I don't even know if Nier's the worst character in the game necessarily, right? Like, I'm just putting her here for funny, but like, Nier still has a lot of special sauce to her, right? Like, Nier still can do a lot of stuff. I don't think she's great, but like, yeah. Yeah, I actually do agree with this. I don't think there's like a keep Nier bottom 1 for the agenda. We'll do it for fun, yeah. But there's not like an obvious bottom one in this patch in my head, right? I don't think there's an obvious bottom one. I think UL should be a tier up, but it's understandable. Maybe. Even when I made my other, if you want to put UL here, I don't know UL. Like UL is the placement. Her and Luane are the two placements on this list I'm the least confident in, right? Vayne bottom 2. Oh, listen, okay, I'll do it. People screenshot this shit. Let me just genuinely. I mean, I'll say rough order. I'll say rough order in the sense that like if I say rough order, people are not gonna it's gonna skip to the end and not care. But like if I say rough order, there's like a split about halfway down, right? Anila, UL, Luane, Charlotta feel still maybe a little better than like Matera, Vikala, Pharah, UL, Nier to me, right? Yeah, I'll put Sandy on here, yeah. This is probably also rough order. This is, probably, I mean, yeah, rough order. Again, it doesn't mean that, like, Percy's better than Beelzebub, but it does mean that probably Siegfried is better than Beelzebub, right? This is, like, I'm gonna say half and half, basically. In the sense of, like, again, around here, there's a slight, like, Belial's not bad, right? But, like, Lucy, Zeta, Catalina, Beatrix feel better to me than, like, Belial, Grimnir, Versucha, Sword is in this patch, if I have to guess, right? And with that in mind, let us finish it off here with Best Boy. Listen, it's a speculative list, right? But, dude, Sandalphon looks like he has literally everything. He has like 30 special moves, even if not all of them are great, and some of them are great. He just has so many options. He has some of the best normals in the entire game. He has good mid-screen. He's got a DP. He seems to do a lot of damage in you know, like almost all the elements. Water seems like the best fireball in the game, maybe. I'm gonna be conservative, and put him at top 2, right? Because Beatrix, I think, is just a known quantity, and I cannot believe what happened with Beatrix, right? I'm gonna be conservative and say that Sandalphon's top 2, right? So like I think Beatrix is just the best character in the game, maybe free. Conservative, like this is, listen, I saw that character guide. This is conservative, but I think Beatrix is just, I can't believe it. I think Beatrix, it was a top tier, didn't get nerfed, and I think both the system mechanics are like good for her. Both the system changes are good for her, right? So like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Beatrix, right? Yeah, Lucy is worse, I think. I still think he's gonna be good. Again, I don't know if the separation happens here or here, but yeah. I can see him no longer being S+. I don't quite know about all that, because he does still have like very good normals. On hit, he is still going to like snowball around sometime, and like when he does get those hits, he's gonna get BL5 just as fast, right? He just isn't quite as ignorant anymore. I could see, like, maybe you could draw a line here, right? Have like Beatrix, Sandalphon, Catalina, Zeta, and then like the rest, like Lucilius, Belial, Grimnir, Versucha, Soares, right? But I don't know that Lucilius is hit that hard. That was literally the only change he got, and notably, Lucilius did not have a good Brave counterbait. Not really, unless it's off a knockdown. And Lucilius did not have a Amidos DP, right? So the system changes are probably still okay for him. Like he probably is benefited by the system changes, I would say, right? Having a longer cooldown on special is going to make him weaker? No, he's nerfed. I'm not saying he's not nerfed, but I think the system mechanics are probably good for him. So yeah. You could add an S++ tier. I don't quite know that I believe that like Zeta or Beatrix is like a whole tier above Belial, right? Is more so what it is, right? I don't think it's a whole tier of difference. It's more like the same way, like, you know, I think, you know, Gita is better than Ladiva, even though they're in the same tier. The tiers are very compressed, it feels like, in this patch. But yeah, man, we'll put that Sandalphon might be a whole tier above, maybe, but like, it's way too. I can't say for sure that like he's gonna be gapping the game. Maybe he seems complicated enough that maybe, but like who knows? It's hard to say. He does seem, at a glance though, I can't imagine him not being really good. I'd be very surprised if he's not really good, right? But yeah, you know what? Screenshot it. I'm not confident in this list at all, but it's just, you know, we'll see. In 2 months, when we make our actual tier list or something, we'll see how bad this was, and we'll go from there, right? But what a time to be alive, man. Season 2 coming, Sandalphon coming, Brave counter minus, DP's punishable, counter hit DP's, Ladiva buffed. We're eating good. Alright, for real this time, I am going to end the stream on the YouTube side of things and find someone to raid on Twitch if anyone's live. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. This was a really fun stream. Thanks for hanging around this whole time. And yeah, I'll see you guys I'll see you tomorrow for some Street Fighter. Otherwise, wall brawls. are going to be happening Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday is also the day that Sandy comes out. So Wednesday will be another long stream of labbing Sandy after the wall brawl, probably. But for now, have a wonderful day, fellas. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch. They didn't technically nerf Kag's W patch. Yeah, Kag's in about the same spot.